Hi everyone, hello, it's that time, it's 1 o'clock. Good afternoon, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Dave.
I'm Dawn.
There you go. What a double act. We know our own names. It's amazing. That bodes well for the afternoon, doesn't it? We know our own names. Okay, we're with you till 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day. And I was having a chat with Liam earlier on today, and he told me that yesterday we had so many brand new customers. We have new customers every day, but so many joined yesterday. So if you are a brand newbie to Hobby Maker, welcome to the family. We've been here 3.5 years, just over. And a couple of things that are really unique about us. The one thing about us I think everybody loves is our P&P. It's £4.95. You might think, well, what's special about that? That's for all of your orders that you make from midnight to midnight. So if you order something in this show, which is Elzabeth Crafts, if you order something in the next show, and the next show, and the next show, any order you make, even from our website, you only pay for the one P&P for all your orders, £4.95. And that will come from different companies on different days in different boxes, but one P&P of £4.95. Free phone number on the phones. So if you dial us on the mobile, dial us on the landline, it's a free phone number. You'll see that on the screen in a second. And you can order on our fabulous website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well, which you can download from your app store. This is what we've got coming up. Dawn's with me first. What's Dawn doing? She's doing Elzabeth Crafts, absolutely dies at knockout prices. That's going to be a cracking show. Emma's here with Emlems, and for the first time, she's bringing Vintage Pooh Bear.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So the classic Winnie the Pooh and Friends coming up in moulds. That's at 2 o'clock. Woodware. And now, Francoise is back.
Red carpet.
Francoise is here with her brand new Christmas collection of stamps. You may have heard that Woodware and Creative Expressions is now part of Jamie Rogers' Crafts, and well, we haven't seen Francoise for nearly a year, so she's back at 3. That's going to be a great show. Craft Consortium at 4 with you, Dawny.
It is, it's with me, so some new collections for you to look at.
And you've got 3 in a row, actually. Ciao Bella with Dawn at 5, and Craft Consortium, another collection, Palace Garden Collection at 6, Emlems again at 7, and Woodware at 8 tonight. So that's the way we look for Saturday, isn't it?
Yes.
See, you had to
I had to think, I don't know what day.
Every day blends into the next here at Hobby Maker. Great to have your company. So, Elzabeth Craft Designs. Now, I've known Elizabeth Dyes for many, many years. She's a Dutch lady, brilliant designer.
Is.
And we've got the collection for you here today. But the prices, looking at the prices, they are unbelievable.
Incredible. It is incredible. And obviously the dies that she does as well, yes, you're going to get your staples, but then you get something a little bit different as well. So jump ahead if you can with these, for sure.
By the way, if you want to get in touch with us, we've got a unique message system that we can put your messages up on the screen. You can see when you call in as well and make your purchases. So message us via the website or the app. Get involved with the show, say hi. Any questions you can ask, because we're live till 9 o'clock tonight. This is the first die set that we've got for you. Oh, we're honoured.
Would you like a chocolate?
A visitor.
I would, thank you, John. Thank you.
I love a crunchy. Thank you, John.
We'll have that for later.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, John.
See, he's not as bad as people say. He's a lovely guy, really.
He is. He's really kind. He might have stolen from somewhere, but it's fine.
Right, let's give you our first die set then. Now, what you've got here, they're like little crowns, little tiaras, but they're edges, Paris edges. Have you been to Paris?
No, nobody will take me, Dave, no.
We'll go one day.
Me, you? Yeah, we'll go, Dave. Me, you will go.
Paris won't know what's it is.
It won't.
Look.
This is great because obviously you've got it in statue, so you've got that. You can actually use it as a header on your card, but you've got that postage stamp detail as well. So you could actually make a full like postage stamp with it as well.
Okay. Now, should be $22.99. We're going to give you unbelievable lowest ever prices on these dies. EUPQ65 is your product code. We use letters and numbers here at Hobby Maker. To get the Paris edges, best ever price, £13.99. I mean, that edger at the top there, that could be anything. It's not necessarily Paris.
No, and if you actually put it back to back, then you can make like a full shape, because obviously it's only half, so you can make like an oval with that shape on it as well.
I've got to think about postage stamps. I love anything that's got like a serrated edge to it.
Yeah, and like with that, obviously, because you can layer it up, because it hasn't just got that finishing edge, so you can layer that all the way around, but that is going to be a beautiful one.
EUPQ65, £13.99. That is your first die set. Now, the next one is still Paris related, but this is an Eiffel Tower pop-up.
It is. So for the centre of your cards, this is going to be great. But also, if you wanted to use that on like the card that we've just shown as well, you could use it as an embellishment on the outside. So it doesn't always have to be just on the inside of the card. You get all the mechanisms. There is instructions on there on the back as well. So you've got all of those. But again, it's about the detail.
I often say you can't beat a good pop-up.
You can't. We need a pop-up, Dave.
£21.49 should be the price, but if you want to have the Eiffel Tower just magically pop up in the middle of your card, maybe you're buying someone train tickets to Paris or air travel tickets or something like that. TKPQ46, let's crash the price. We're giving you these deals. Remember, everyone pays the final low price on Hobby Maker, no matter when you come in. $9.99, and we haven't got a massive amount of stock of this, but it's iconic, isn't it?
It is, and it's stunning, and obviously with that you can make it quite modern, you can make it quite traditional, you can cut it out in lots of different colours as well. But even with that, and if you actually put like a glass cloche over the top, you could put little lights in it and everything, you can make it look really bougie.
Your tiny little lights, £9.99 if you fancy that, TKPQ46. It could be an ornament as well, it doesn't have to be a pop-up in a card.
Of course it could. It could actually be like a little place setting or something like that. You could use it like that to have a place setting design on your cards.
Okay, we're getting busy for this. 10% of the stock already gone on the Eiffel Tower. Now, some of these are really quite unusual. This is another pop-up, and we will, if we can, get to demonstrate some of these, how you actually put them together and make them pop up. But look at the card, that's what it will make. Really different, really unusual, and you do get instructions as well.
You do. So this one's a bit like a swing card, but then with that, you've also got the element where you can cut the design there, and it stretches across and it clips onto there. So you've got like those little bits on there to give that like a stretched out look of that flower. So again, really, really beautiful. You get the snowflakes on there, you get the hearts, the balloons, so you can change it up for different occasions.
And what Elzabeth Designs is doing is bringing you something that's a bit unusual. I mean, if you're stuck in a rut with your card shapes and your card designs, this is going to give you something a bit different, a bit quirky.
It is, and this one is designed by Karen, who's obviously worked as one of her designers, who
Karen
comes
Bernstein.
in, and does lots of different things, and she's truly well known for a kinetic card, so this is a great one to have.
We are going to go better than half price on this Saturday afternoon. Watch this, going down from over £30 today. You can make that card with those dies for $14.99. The lovely thing about it is no measuring.
No, I don't do measuring, you know
you
that,
don't.
Dave. Well, apart from if I do my special measuring.
What, with your finger and thumb?
Yeah.
How long's that?
It's about 8.5 inches.
There you go. That's the only reel you need.
Look.
That's the only reel you need.
8.5. Yep.
Okay, so $14.99 if you fancy that die to make those really unusual cards that will make your cards stand out if you're trying to sell them as well. EVPQ50. Okay, now next we've got the ring accordion. Now, obviously, at Elzabeth Craft Designs, they've put little quirky characters in here. They could be little monsters for Halloween. They could be anything at all. But look, they're basically like the Olympic rings. They interlink together. And this should be £30.49. You look on the back and it's just a whole load of circles, but they all link together to create that kind of triple kinetic loop.
They do. If you want to use it, obviously, with the elements that it's got in here, can I just turn it round, Dave? Sorry. You've got, if you want to give it a scalloped edge, you've got that there. You've got the elements to change it into a bauble with the different top pieces. So if you want to make them look like Christmas baubles, doesn't come with a crab. Can we just say that in the words? This is the mechanism. You will get the mechanism with this. And you can see with that edge, that's the edge that goes to the bottom. You'd cut 3 of those, and then you glue them together with the tabs, and then you've got all the other elements that then will help you to make the mechanism on the inside.
So it could be a kid's birthday card, it could be baubles. You get the actual bauble, what do you call them? Like the caps that you put on the top of the baubles.
The
It
hanging.
could be a Christmas card.
Yeah, that's it. So you could change them like that. You could have them again as place settings. It could be a cards, it could be decorations, could be bunting that you can make it into. It'd be really great.
I suppose you could cut them out twice and then have 6 in a row if you wanted to.
Of course you can. You can make it as big as you want. So you can make it like a mini album kind of thing.
Fill the windowsill with it.
Yeah.
Okay, $14.99. Put little pictures of your kids or your grandchildren or your pets on there as well if you wanted to. 10% of this is already in baskets and checked out. ILPQ23. Now this one is slightly different in shape. This is an actual oval pull card. So this again has got movement to it. Again, you don't get the monkey. This is just for kind of demonstration purposes. But you've basically got a little slider that you pull, and it kind of brings the animal out. You can play with the animal.
It does, and with this one you get the heart, you get the sunshine in there, so if you want to add those, they're already in there as well. But you've got all the elements to give you the concept of how the card works. So again, if you're like me, you don't measure. You've even got the mats and layers that fit on the inside of that, so you can layer it all together.
And remember, what we do at Hobby Maker is we show you the price that it should be, but that very rarely is the price you pay. So $31.99 is not what is expected of you to pay today. We're ready for it. TMPQ63, better than half price. You don't get the monkey, but you can put your own characters on there, and whatever you put on there can slide in and out, basically. £14.99. How about that?
That's great.
Great value.
Yeah.
And of course you can use all the ovals completely independently of the mechanism.
Of course you can. And you might have like a spider, so you can make it Halloween. We've got like the little birds on here. They could be like a pair of lovebirds. You've got those on there too, so really great. We've even got dies like with footballs on, so it could be a football card for a little boy or something like that. It would work really well.
Well, Lillian in Greater Manchester, hi to you. You're in a bit of a spending spree this afternoon, taking advantage of all these bargains. Lots of you are as well. Oh, now we've got a question from Rebecca, I believe. Hi, Rebecca. Afternoon. Hello to you both. Looks like another amazing show today. Could you make the bauble die into a shaker card? Thanks, Rebecca. You mean
Let's have a look.
this one? Yeah, I think you could, couldn't you? Bit of acetate.
Yeah, the only thing, the centre bit there has got the little pieces that fasten onto it. Do you know what? I'm going to deconstruct it and it will make more sense. Okay, so if I take all those off, this is just one piece, okay? If I was you, I would actually back the centre piece in there. So I'd back that and then cover that, and then you've got all your layers to put over the top. But I would definitely make that bit a shade card, because if you put that over there, you've got to be careful the bits don't fall out, the gaps there, because that is all one piece.
So,
but
Rebecca,
you know, if you wanted to, Rebecca, I'd actually snip them out. You could snip that away.
Okay.
So with that, because that will actually cut, that's a cut line there. That centrepiece is a cut line. It's not an embossing line. That will cut. These lines here will emboss, but that will emboss, but these lines here will cut.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can do it.
Yeah, you can,
Absolutely.
definitely.
Excellent question. That's what we're here for.
Well done.
Okay, now moving on to the daisies. Now look at this. You can have as many daisies in the bouquet as you want. They've cut 3 out, but it's basically one daisy and one stem, but you can cut as many as you want in your white cardstock, yellow cardstock, colour it in if you want to. Should be £22.99. That's what you're going to get. But they're good sizes, these, aren't they?
They are, and if you did it in one colour, you could actually make them look like chrysanthemums and things like that. So you could change the style of the flower very, very easily just by changing the colours. Like that, you've got the stems as well, so it's not just heads, but you can mix and match as
Now,
well.
the previous best price we did with this, Dawn, was £14.99.
Yeah.
Today, best price ever, under £10.
Wow.
I mean, what's the point in paying for maybe 7, 8, 9, 10 dies of different daisies when you can just multiple cut them and make the bunch as big as you like?
You could, and like I say, you change the colours and then you could make them for different, different styles of flowers as well.
20% of the stock of this has gone as well. Loving this, GFPQ03. Remember, with us at Hobbymaker, never build a basket, check out each item. Because if you try and build a basket, things that you put in your basket 10 minutes ago will probably have sold out, okay? So each checkout is completely free on the phones, completely free on the website, completely free on the app as well. But check out each item, that confirms your order. Now, what about if you've got a few fairy characters? They need mushrooms.
Like these. You might call somebody a mushroom, bit of a fungi. I could send this to you, Dave.
You could? What, because I'm a mushroom?
No, you're a fungi.
I think all words. But now, again, you can use,
Dog.
you can use coloured cardstock, you can use plain cardstock, colour it in.
Yeah.
But, the little toadstools, they're really, really cute. Now, this one hasn't been seen on Hobbymaker before at all. It's brand new to us today. And I can never, ever get over the fact that the dies are so reasonably priced. They're so affordable.
They are, and especially with this one, they're a good size as well. They're not too teeny tiny that once you build these, you've got a great size. Cut them out in craft cards, add a little bit of ink to them so you can make them more vintage.
Yep.
But honestly, these will work for all the different seasons. You could have like the Easter Bunny with it, you could have Santa Claus with it. It doesn't matter, these will work.
Now, Janet in Staffordshire, Paul in Greater London, Lillian in Greater London, you've checked out.
Lillian is really having a great day, isn't she, bless her?
She's probably a massive fan of the craft designs, I'd say. But everyone thinks they've paid $16.99. You will not pay $16.99, even if you've checked out already, because none of your orders go through and get processed until midnight. Everyone pays the final low price. Let's get the price down. Georgine is pushing the buttons today. Here we go. Yours for $9.99. Wow. 20% already gone.
Crikey.
Even at the higher price you thought you were paying. Nope, everyone's paying $9.99. XHPQ81. XHPQ81, under a £10 note. And toadstools, they're going to be so handy.
They are, and like I say, even if you've got like 3D projects, you could add those in. But any time of year, this will work. Like I said to you before, Easter Bunny, you could have little Easter bunnies with it. You could have the fairies with it. Santa Claus, you might have some little elves. They'd be great with this.
And not just for card making, but for home decor as well. Now, what about a little birdhouse, again for home decor and card making
I
too.
love this.
Dead cute. And because it's all separate, rather than being one die, you've got the separate elements. So you could use the stand on its own, you could put flowers on it, you could use the bird box on its own. If I turn it around, you'll see. So all the elements are completely separate dies.
You could, and don't forget as well, with the stand, you could cut this and make it different lengths. So you could actually have the full-size one in the middle, and then either side you could have shorter ones, so you can make a different display of them.
Like it.
So again, you get the little hearts on there. Again, you can make it for winter cards, for spring, for summer.
This is new to us. The next few products are brand new to us, not seen on Hobby Maker before. ECPQ21, and it's not going to be £15.99 for your very own birdhouse. It's £8.99. £8.99. Now the daisy die, someone's asking a question about the daisy die. I'm not surprised you're loving this. This was a really popular one on preview. This is a question for Dawn.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for the great prices, pleasure. Would the daisy die cut flower forming foam from Wendy in County Down? I reckon it probably would.
reckon it would. If you use your metal shim, I would say so.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
If you've got a metal plate or a metal shim, do that. Plus as well, if you want to use felt, if you get a real good quality felt, you could cut them out of felt as well. They look beautiful.
I mean, most
on
dies
there.
will cut that anyway, so
Yeah.
I'd say yes, absolutely. Yeah, give it a go. Good idea, actually. Yeah, daisy's out of foam, very
That'd
nice.
be really nice.
Okay, next we've got the birds.
These are cute. These are super cute.
Now, these would go with the birdhouse. If you
They
want the
would.
boat and the birdhouse together, be a tight squeeze to get two of them in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you'd have them stood at the bottom
Yeah.
or stood on the roof together, wouldn't you?
They could be viewing it.
They could, or you could have one on the floor and then one on the actual bird stand. So you could do that. But these, you could change them into little robins. You could turn them into little doves, little pigeons. But because they actually come with the little hats, obviously Christmas, it's going to be great. But change them up for any time of year.
£14.99 is not the price. You're going to get all these dies and the little additional elements. You've got little hats, you've got the scarves, you've got the separate feet. £7.99, and they are so cute. They could be lovebirds.
They could be lovebirds. It could be for a wedding, something like that. But you can see with these, you know, dress them up however you want to. Doing them in different colours will make them look different. Easter chicks in little yellows and things like that. You could do that too.
They are so cute. PUPQ10 is the product code. PUPQ10. All of these are going to be on the website as well, and you'll see them on the app, so you can pop them in your basket and check out as soon as you can. Now, next one is called Potted. Now, this is the pot. It's not the flowers. You don't get the flowers, but you do get the pot to put the flowers in. Again, you could do them in all sorts of different colours. It could be a metal pot. It could be a terracotta pot. This is brand new.
Look at that.
RQPQ15.
It's nice because it's actually got the embossed detail down the side as well.
It has.
So with these, obviously you've got like the little stand at the bottom. You could like turn it over and make it like a little top hat and things like that. So you could use it in that way.
Like a fez.
Yeah, like fez. But then you could also use, if you've got any of the other flowers that are on the shows and the mushrooms, you could put them by the side of it and, you know, make it look even more beautiful.
You could put the daisy heads on the top
Yeah.
if you wanted to as well. So just the actual pot itself should be £11.99. We're going to give you £5 off, which covers your P&P. Remember, the one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. It goes down to £6.99. And again, it's a lot of metal for not much money.
It is, and it's difficult sometimes just to get a pot. They're normally with flowers, and then you can't add your own ones to it. This is a great one to get.
Now, just to let you know what they've done there, if you're liking the look of that, and you're thinking, oh, I want the die to do the flowers as well, we've got the die coming up next that will give you the marigolds, which they put in the pot. This is it. So they've used basically just the top of the flower to decorate the pot. So if you go for this one and the other one, you can create that image, okay? So this is the marigolds, and they're all separate. The stems are separate. The petals are separate. The little stamens for the middle of the marigolds as well. This is £7.99. Are you someone that kind of colours in after you've die cut it, or do you use coloured cardstock to do colouring?
So I do a bit of both, to be fair. If I want to do a batch and I want to do them quick, I'll cut them out of coloured cardstock. But if not, what I'll do is I will actually ink a piece of cardstock, you know, like in, say, kind of like the shape of the flower, and then I'll do a darker ink in the centre and then die cut it out, so it gives it doesn't look too structured, shall we say.
£7.99. So if you wanted the pot and you wanted the marigolds as well, what did we take the pot to? That was £7.99, and what was the pot? 7.99, so that would be less than £16. Yeah, 15.98 it would be to get both of them together, and you can recreate that image using the marigold that's just there.
Better than buying one. You can get two for the same price, I would.
I know. WTPQ70. Okay, so that's your marigolds. Then we've got the aster, the Garden Notes aster. Oh, the canning jar is next, is it? All right, okay, that's that we'll order. Okay. Canning jar, there's the canning jar. So it's like a mason jar, this, isn't it?
It is, or like a jam jar it could be as well, so you can use it for that. Obviously, you get like the lid with it too, so you could add like little bits of silver on there, your foil cardstock. But if you just want something pretty, this is a great one. And if you can, cut this out and then make yourself a sachet behind and put some like hair gel in and put that in with a bit of glitter and then put it in. It'll make it look like it's sparkly, so it could be like a fairy magic lamp.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, good idea. And also, of course, mason jars are really, really popular at the moment to drink out of as well. You can make them into a shaky cart with a little bit of acetate. This is $13.49 normally, but today you can have the mason jar or the, what do they call it? Canning jar for £7.99. That's all it is. And again, you can put all your flowers in it if you want to, put some acetate on it, put some shaker elements in there if you want to.
That'd make a great shaker card, it really would.
It's a good old size as well.
Yeah, it is.
3.5 inches nearly by 2.2 inches with a separate lid as well. So that's that one, DCPQ82. Then we've got the aster. Here's the aster.
Look at these.
I mean, if you go for all the flowers today, you're getting absolute bargains.
Yeah, you're getting a proper bouquet that you can work together or use them individually, but look at those.
Again, yeah, you could colour flower forming foam if you wanted to, or you could use cardstock, coloured cardstock, white cardstock, and colour it with your pencils or your pens or your paints. Whatever you want to do.
Or even vellums. Vellums look nice when they're actually, you know, cut out of those as well, because you get that texture with it too.
And I love the fact they're all separate, because if you've got one die, you're only going to have one flower that looks a certain way, but you've got the different heads, you've got the different leaves there, so you can make each flower different in different colourways as well. Only $11.99. It's not today. Take a fiver off. Thank you very much. Nearly half price. Nice. £6.99. These dies, I can't get over the price.
I can't today. I didn't realise they were going to be quite this low, I'll be honest.
Okay, we've got one more die set, and then you've seen everything that's in the show. We've got our sports charms. Now, bearing in mind how popular charms are for your phone, for your handbag, your shoulder bag, whatever you've got, this will make rugby ball, football, baseball. You've got a cricket ball, I think, in there as well. That's a cricket ball, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can make them into little key charms if you want to. Is it a baseball?
Baseball? Well, it could be cricket if you want it to.
Now, that's a baseball, and that one, that's a cricket ball, isn't it?
Yeah. Or rounders. Is it
Baseball. Baseball ball. Thank you, Michael.
It's not a golf ball. I know that.
I almost said something that I was going to regret. I'm glad I stopped myself. IMPQ82 should be $11.99. Michael knows his sports. £6.99.
I'll prove he's like that, I'll prove. But like with these, the charm elements here, because obviously the balls will fit into it. But if you wanted to, you could put little photographs in those, put the resin that I had with you the other day, you could put those over the top. So you could change it and you could work it a different way. But, you know, all, you know, for like little boys and stuff like that, they like that with football key rings and things. So that'd be a great one for them.
Absolutely. So £6.99 for all your sports fans at IMPQ82. Now, we've also got a paper pad in the show, which is a 6x6. And you've got 72 sheets in total here. So if you, like me now, like to use coloured card or paper to do your colouring for you and just die cut it out, this is going to be a great pad to go with it, because you've got so many papers in so many colours, and $3.99 goes down to only £2.99. Wow. What a bargain.
These are stunning, because like with these, you've got so many colours that coordinate together. You can mix it and you can match it with this one. And with this one I think is 120 GSM. So it's a good weight to work with if you are using your dies, because you can mould it and sculpt it and shape it as well.
Now, if you love, you know, using coloured paper or card to do your colouring when you're die cutting, this is a great investment at £2.99. So you can do your flowers out of this paper, you can do your sports balls out of this paper, you can do your little, the birds and the birds' clothes and the hats and all of that out of this paper as well. You could do the Eiffel Tower out of this paper if you wanted to.
Wow.
Some of you are going for 2. Hilary in Cheshire is going for 2. We've only got literally low
Wow.
double figure stock remaining at £2.99. 10. We've
That's
got 10
flying
left.
out.
I know.
It's a great price, though. It really is.
72 sheets. Think about
Yeah.
how many, characters and how many images and flowers you can make out of this
Just
paper.
matting and layering. If you use it
Yeah.
for matting and layering, that is a most affordable way as well.
Okay, now we've got a few other card and paper offers. That's now sold out. 6x6
Wow.
is gone. We do have the 12x12 available for you as well, which is going to be even better value for money if you look at it. $7.49. Again, this is 48 sheets of 120 GSM paper. You don't see 12x12 paper that often. Cut it down to 6x6, and then you'll have, hang on, 4 times 48. You'll have about 190 sheets of 6x6 if you cut it into 4.
For
For
$5.99.
$5.99.
Wow. Stock up on these. These are real ones to get. These are.
And don't forget, if you've paid your P&P once, you don't pay it again for the rest of the day. This is going to sell out as well. I'm not surprised. 12x12, S, is that 5 or S? Yes. SZPQ73. SZPQ73 for £5.99. A couple more things we got for you in the show. Oh, Dorothy's going for 4.
Oh, wow.
Nice one, Dorothy.
Nice.
Um,
Stock up.
Angela Poole, the Wildflowers A4 card pack. We've got that in the show as well. Here it comes. So here you go. Now, do we know the GSM on this, George?
This one has actually got foiling in it as well. I think
Okay.
that one has on that one. I think brought you that one before.
200 GSM for 24 sheets of A4. There you go. The Wildflower card pack. DVPQ 96. We're going to the best ever price on this. Normally $14.99. We're going to go below that today. Lowest price we've ever done at Hobbymaker, £12.99,
Wow.
£6 off.
And it is luxury. It really is. You get so many that are printed, so many that are foiled in there. It is a real beautiful pack with those colours.
Half the stock gone. That's going to sell out as well.
Wow.
You're loving all the card stock. Another Angela Poole. This time we've got the Rainbow Magic card pack for you as well. Should be $19.99 for the Rainbow Magic. Tonight, or today, not tonight, this afternoon. It is £16.99.
That's beautiful. If you've got any of her dies from before, Angela Poole's, then these work amazingly well with those two. And again, I think that one has got so many that are double-sided and some that are foiled as well.
Yeah, 24 double-sided A4 sheets and rainbow backgrounds as well. $16.99 EVPQ 45 is your item number, okay? Now, we're going to show you how some of these dies actually work and how you make things move and how you make things pop up, like your Eiffel Tower. Could be the Blackpool Tower, but it's the Eiffel Tower.
Could be.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. I think the Eiffel Tower's a bit fancier than the Blackpool Tower, maybe.
Bit more bougie that day.
Bit more bougie. $9.99. TKPQ 46 is below half price, but you can actually have it as an ornament as well as a pop-up.
Definitely.
But sometimes when you see cards that move and are animated, you kind of think, well, how do you get it to do what you want it to do? Dawn's going to show you.
So what you need to do is decide what size card. I've just taken some 12x12, cut it in half. So this is a 6x6, okay? So we're going to be using that. I always use a little bit of cut tidy. It doesn't matter whose dies they are. I will always use it. Now, you've got the main die. These are just held together like this. You can take this off, okay? So don't worry. You'll notice with this one, it's got the prongs either side, okay? It does show you on the base. Can you see here? This is your base, and it's got the instructions, and it shows you how to do it. So what we're going to do is take our card, and what I'm going to do with it, this is why I use my cut tidy, because then I won't cut into the mat.
Cut tidy is the best thing ever. It just cleans your
Yes.
dies quickly. It's so easy to use. Such a good investment.
So all you've got to do is find your centre point, okay, which is there on the score line, and then all you're going to do is run this through your die cutting machine. Let me just make sure I've not moved that. Low tack tape would be a given. I seem to have lost mine, I'll be honest. It was on a little roller, I've lost it. I don't know what I've done. Just make sure, if you can, tape it down so it doesn't move, okay?
Yep.
But then decide the size of your card. You might want to do one smaller, you might want to do one larger. I'm just going to move this across so I don't take the camera out when I'm doing it, because
Not for the first time.
there you go.
Here it
Plate
goes.
slipped a bit. but it's fine. Yeah, because otherwise I will take the camera out, I'm just saying. So I'm just going to move that across so I don't. Knowing my look, Dave.
Well, shortly after I joined Hobbymaker, Becky, lovely Becky, who used to be a camera operator in the studio for us, she went to adjust the overhead camera.
Yeah.
And it collapsed and nearly hit me on the head, nearly knocked me out. I'd only been here about 2 days. Every time I see her, she gets reminded
Oh,
about
bless her. So now you can see the mechanism has been cut into the cardstock. So what you're going to do is just pull these little bits up,
Yeah.
like so. And then,
Is that where you put the feet of the Eiffel Tower? then?
yeah, so you'd stick them onto that. But because they're there, you've already got them worked out for you. So no measuring. I like that. Then we're going to cut out the Eiffel Tower a couple of times. So then what we'll do is then glue them together. And
Oh,
that
you have
sticks
to
there. You
get
have
it,
two.
right.
So yeah, I worked it out, Dave. Took a bit of thinking, but I did it. So let's cut a couple of these out so I can show you.
Okay.
So just running this through. Again, size permitting machines, I would say anything from an A5 size upwards. This is going to make it easy for you to be able to cut them out. But you could have a night where you sit there and you cut out a load of these and have them ready.
I mean, it could be that Paris has got fond memories. Maybe, maybe
Yeah.
you got engaged there, or maybe you had your honeymoon there.
Or you
nice
go in
romantic
there,
weekend away. Yeah.
tickets. When we going then, Dave?
Oh, soon.
Soon.
Yeah.
We'll go.
We should have an away day.
We'll go.
weekend.
Me and Dave, it'd be like old times, Dave, wouldn't it?
Would be, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, bless. So let's just pop this on. I'm turning it round. I'm using my cardstock, and we're just going to, you have to cut two.
We're
so
busy
bear that
for
in
this
mind.
now.
I'm not surprised. I'd actually cut this in silver mirror board.
Yes.
Because I just think it would be,
Brass, because it's the brass
Yeah.
colour, isn't it, the Eiffel Tower?
but I've done this in a darker colour, so you can obviously see this.
Half
at
the
home.
stock of the Eiffel Tower pop-up has gone. You get the pop-up mechanism and you get the tower die.
Okay. Oh, I didn't catch that, did I? Oh dear. Hang on. Nearly took camera out. I forgot, sorry. So let's, because you get all the little pieces as well to pop on to give it more detail. So what you're going to do then, I'll just do it quick and then you can have a little, you'll know exactly then how to do it. So all you're going to do is like glue so far down. You don't glue it all down, just so far down. And then this is going to make sure then that is solid. Okay.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to do is then just take your feet of your Eiffel Tower. 1, 2.
Tour Eiffel.
Sorry,
Tour Eiffel.
is that what it's called?
In French.
Have you been then?
Yeah,
Oh no, I ain't been.
quite a few times.
Oh, you have
You
you?
being the romantic that you are, I thought you'd have been to Paris quite a few times.
Is that sarcasm? You know me, Dave.
I've been for a few years, but
No, I've not been. Have you been on the train or have you flown?
what did we do? I can't
Private
remember
jet? I don't know.
No, we flew. Yeah, I did fly. It was before the train was. Well,
There.
actually, no, I have gone on the train once. Yeah, because the train goes right into the centre of Paris. It's really easy.
Nice. We'll have to go, Dave. We're going to have to book that in. So all I'm doing is just holding this now. If you can, I'd get some little pegs or little clips to hold it on because I've used wet glue, obviously, it's speed, time. And then you've got all these extra bits that then you can, I'm just going to put one bit on one side so you can see at home exactly what you do. So just popping this onto here.
Coming through at the moment, Carol, Caroline in County Antrim, Janice in Warwickshire, Amanda in Surrey, Alison in Lincolnshire coming through for the tower, Eiffel Tower.
That's it. So you put one piece on that bit. You've got then the other pieces to put in exactly the same places on the back. But then this will just give you that bit of detail. You
Maybe
see?
you're getting kids tickets for Euro Disney or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Pop tickets inside a card with that in the middle of it. Perfect.
So then you can see this folds up. You see?
Yep.
And it goes in your card. But
Well
then
done.
when you open it up, it stands up.
Surprise!
Ta-da!
Weekend away.
There you go.
$9.99, it's a cracking price for it, isn't it? To cut out the Eiffel Tower, to get the pop-up mechanism. I suppose you could use that pop-up mechanism not just for the Eiffel Tower, you could use other things.
Yeah, if you've got, say, I don't know, the monkey die or something like that, you could cut two. As long as the design will sit back to back,
Yeah.
you could do that with a lot of them.
Yeah.
Carnation Crafts has got their lot there. You know, their double-sided vignettes?
Yes. Oh, perfect for that. Yeah. If you've got any of the vignettes from Carnation
Perfect.
Crafts,
So
great.
you could, I would do that.
Now, the Paris edges, if you fancy having maybe an edge detail and an edge decoration, you've got the postage stamp edge, which I must admit I love. You've then got the actual Eiffel Tower, and then you've got that beautiful decorative curve edge as well that you can see. There we are.
Shall we cut and do something a bit different with this, Dave?
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies for £13.99. And that top one, you could cut that numerous times and make a large circle.
Oh yeah, that'd be a really handy one. I know you might look at it and think, oh, I don't know anybody for Paris, but I would say this would be a great one. Let's cut this bit, the head a bit.
Now, getting in touch with us this afternoon, always great to get your message. Deborah in Hampshire says, hi Dave and Dawn, I love Elzabeth Craft Designs. They cut clean and crisp every time, superb quality. Just get them and you will not regret it.
No.
Deb, thank you, Deb.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Deb.
that.
That's lovely.
Yeah, we're big
So
fans
I'm
too.
just cutting this, like I say, very quickly. You'll take your time when you're at home, but we've got loads to show you. I want to just show you the kind of things that you can do with this. So this is just one of the dies from the collection, so bear that in mind. You've still got 1, 2, 3, you've got 4 other bits that you can use. So let's just take those out. They'd be great for shaker bits.
Yeah, they would be actually.
Look at this. So because I would use that as a header, or obviously a wider piece of cardstock.
Yep.
I would actually use that to dress the inside of your card. Can you see what I mean? So you could do it in different colours and things, or do it, if I hold it round that away, look at that.
Now, although it's called the Parisian edges, I mean, that's not necessarily
Pretend
Parisian.
they're not there. Yeah, but
It's
look
like a
at
fleur
that.
de lis, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
But like I say, you could actually then, look, I am going rogue, Dave. We're going rogue now.
That's what you do. That's what you
This
do
is
best.
what I do, Dave. So you could also have that tucked underneath. Let's move this. You could have that tucked underneath as like your edger. Let's take some of this off. Can you see? So you could have that there, and you could have that on the edge of your cards.
Lovely.
And you could do one the other side, or then you could have another one that side, so you could have a double piece. That'd look beautiful. So
would.
really handy. I would definitely say, if you haven't had that as one of your first choices, make it a choice.
Okay, we're getting busy for this now. Now you can see how to use it and the potential and the way that you can use it. Remember, that wiggly line down the bottom is basically going to give you a postage stamp edge. See, if you love that kind of effect, and then that's going to give you the landscape with the Eiffel Tower in the distance, of course, as well. All those edgeables and those extra decorative dies you can see there, £13.99 for all of them, 5 dies in total, EUPQ65. Right, now the Aster. Getting lots of questions. Can we see the Aster being cut?
Let's have a look what colours we've got. Oh, I ain't got...
Do you want to use these papers?
Yeah, let's do it.
Are we sold out of those papers, Georgina? Oh, they've gone. Okay. It's just papers.
Oh, let's do it.
What colours do you want, Dawney?
Can I have a purpley colour
Yep.
and a pink and green? Let's do it.
Purpley,
Yep.
pink, and a green.
Oh, let's do it, Dave.
So sorry the papers have gone, but this shows you how you can use them. Half the stock of the Aster's gone. Do you want a bright green? Or dark green?
Yes, that one,
Dark green.
please. Yes. Dave's like, what?
Okay.
What I'm going to do, because this is 120, I'm going to fold it in half and we're going to cut 2 at a time because I want to make these a little bit fuller.
Okay.
Might need a yellow as well, Mr.
want a
Dave.
yellow? Yep.
Yellow, Mr. Dave.
No problem.
Oh, you're very attentive today.
Always.
Always, Dave.
I know the consequences if I don't.
He's like that. Oh, she'll come get me.
Yeah.
So let's have a couple of these, and these are going to be for the centres of the flowers. Like I say, this is paperweight. Don't try this with cardstock. Please do not try this with cardstock. It's just, I know this is a lesser weight, so I know I can do this, and I can cut 2 at the same time.
Well, that's the beauty of using paper, because you can do multiples and
Yeah.
get the job done in half the time. So
Exactly. So I'm just putting those onto there. Again, these would fit through your smaller machines, but A5 size machine. But if you've got A4, you're made, because you're going to be able to cut a lot more quicker.
don't forget, this afternoon we've got brand new vintage Winnie the Pooh, wonderful
Yeah.
molds with Emlems and Emma. And
Very
we've got
excited.
back with us brand new, the new launch from Francoise and Woodware. Can't wait for
Very
that.
excited.
Francoise not been here for about a year.
She says, I thought I wasn't coming, didn't she?
Oh, she's back.
She's back.
Brand new
Can't
collection
wait.
of stamps.
But the Winnie the Pooh ones, do have a look at those, because they're super, super cute. And if you, like me, done my grandson's room in Winnie the Pooh, and that is, I'm a nana.
Georgina, our producer. You're
I'm a nana.
grandma.
You're a grandma? Yeah, I'm a nana.
Granny Wheeler.
Nana. Thank you, George.
When did you become a granny?
In March. A nana.
Nana.
Nana. Look at that. So you can layer these up as well, because that's all I'm doing. I'm just twisting them up a little bit. So you've got your flowers. But you can see I could still cut more out if you wanted to. If you wanted even more layers, you could do that with these. So I'm just separating them out, bear with. And then all I'm doing is rub
It's the quickest way to get colour on your flowers, isn't it?
Yeah. If you wanted to add a bit of ink to the centres of them, you could do that as well. But honestly, super quick.
Okay, single figure stock available now for the Aster. If you want that, just go, if you love your flowers, go for all the flowers today. The bargain prices from Elzabeth
They're
Craft
incredible,
Designs.
aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's that one. Let me just put these back so I don't lose them, because knowing me, I'll scoop them up and they'll end up in the bin, knowing me. Get yourself some magnetic sheets off the website and put them on and make sure then you've got those and you'll know then that they say, you hungry, Dave?
Can you hear my stomach?
I can.
I forgot to eat before I came on air.
Oh, Dave.
Did it make that much noise?
Yes, Dave. Just saying.
That crunchy that John gave me, that's crying out to me at the moment.
You have a little bit. You, if you're that hungry, get yourself some.
I'm not going to waste away, am I? I'm not going to waste away.
Oh, Dave. David. Make sure you eat. Now, with these, I would highly recommend that you use tweezers. Let me see. I must have some in my bag. If you don't want to add centres, you could just add glitter if you want to. But voila. See, we've gone all French now. Voila.
Yeah. Rubbing off.
I don't know, Dave. There we go. So, yeah, me and Francoise, I'll be able to, bonjour, ça va? Oui, ça va. Comment t'appelles-tu?
Hey, I'll get you.
Yeah, that's about it.
Baguette, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah.
Michael's shaking his head and putting his hands in his...
He's like, Wayland, walk away from that. What is he
Michael is
singing?
wasted. He should be in front of the camera.
He
not behind
should
it.
be. He's very funny. So then...
He's bifocal.
He's bi what? Bilingual, not bifocal. They're glasses.
I know.
I was like, what? Oh, I've just squashed that. They're a little bit squashed now, the centre bits. I do apologise. It's because I'm moving very quickly. So you just wrap those around, let it dry. Don't squeeze it like I did. Just let them dry. They will sit in the centre of your flowers. Then you can curve all your petals up. You could add even more. You could add different colours, I would. I'd layer them all together so you can make a real fluffy kind of style with them. But very, very easy to do. Don't forget you have also got your foliage. So let's just flip this out. And then you could add your flowers to your foliage.
I'm a big fan of using colour paper and card for colour.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Really easy.
£6.99 for your Asters. They're going very quick now. SGPQ29. Marigold? Marigold? Okay. Let's do marigolds. And bear in mind, if you're going to go for the flower pot, the actual flowers in the flower pot on the picture are the marigolds from this die set, okay? So if you wanted both of them together, that would be, worked out to less than £16, didn't it? £15.98 it would be if you wanted the flower pot and the marigolds to create that image there, because the flower pot is on its own, okay?
Yes. Let's cut. I'm just going to cut a little bit of this because I think the flower pot, it'll be a good colour for the flower pot.
Okay.
And then should we have some oranges and the tones in that? Oh dear, what am I doing, Dave?
Doing it,
Hey,
Dave.
that looked wrong. I'm
doing
doing
a
a Dave.
Do you want the dish as well?
Yes, please, Dave.
Okay. And then what colour do you want for the flowers?
They are, oh, not that one. Which one? There we go. Oranges
Orange.
and yellows, please.
Oranges and
Is that all right, Dave?
Yeah, that's
Oh, he's all over this today.
Orange.
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 And I'll use some of this green from before, so that'll be fine.
What about
Let's do this.
that colour?
Oh,
Ooh, we just heard from Lorna.
Lorna, bless her.
Lorna is a nana to 14 grandchildren. I bet Christmas is expensive.
Oh, I bet.
Blimey. 14.
I've got all on with one. I'm just saying. Honestly, the FaceTime
Plans
calls.
for any more?
No.
No?
I've told her no. Yes, no. The FaceTime calls I have to fit in and everything else, but I did have him last Saturday.
Did you?
All night, and it was amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I loved it.
Does he sleep?
He woke up about 3 o'clock in the morning because he was obviously in a different bed, and he'd put his arms out and he woke himself up because he was like, where am I? Then he went back to sleep. Then he woke up at like 5 in the morning for his little bottle. So I was like, okay. But I was like, oh. But yeah, but I couldn't sleep because I was listening for him all night because obviously he was in with me and, well, not in, you know, his his cot thing was next to me, but I was like listening for him all night. But yeah, he's fabulous. I love him.
Bless him.
He's he's really funny.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Like his Nana.
Well, yeah, he probably gets that from me. But no, he's a real smiley, happy little bunny.
Good.
So he would absolutely. I'm just thinking he's going
to give him back and get a bit of your own time, don't you?
Yeah, but I do miss him.
Oh.
And you know what I mean? Like today, because he was asleep when I FaceTimed. He was asleep, so I can't wait to see him because I've not seen him yet today. But yeah, he's beautiful. Enjoy them because honestly, they grow so quickly.
Oh, I know.
They really do. And he's absolutely gorgeous. Now the flowers. Again with these, I'm shaping the centre. I would actually use my fingers then just to shape over and curl the edges. Can you see? Rather than them being flat, just curve them over. You could add a little bit of ink with one of your daubers and just do that in the centre, just to give it that depth of colour in there. And what I would do is, I wouldn't stack it up the same, I would rotate it slightly. So then it's giving it a different look with the flowers, can you see?
Okay. Yeah, perfect.
So if you wanted to as well, you could do the same technique, you know, like where we did the centre of that one, it's got a little piece, you roll it up, glue that in the centre. Or if you've got these, I know they're not poppies, but you could kind of make it look like a poppy if you did it in red.
You could.
And then did like some black beads or something in the centre. You could do that as well. So just taking these out. Again, just bend these upwards. And this is then going to give you that soft effect with these. But again, take your time. Enjoy the journey, process with these. It's just all about just getting these all right. So that's the pot with the flowers.
Lovely.
But then, if you wanted to, we have got the actual stem. So if I take this off, like I say, I know these aren't glued. We're just moving quickly so we can cut as many as we can to show you. So don't worry. But this is fabulous. Look.
I suppose you could also dome the actual pot if you wanted to.
Of course you can. Yeah, just get your tools.
Make it a bit round.
Curve that out. And if you wanted to, with this, what I would do is I would thread those behind. Can you see? I would thread those in there in the pot. And then you could always take this bit, that I know it's the bottom bit, but you could also then put that bit back on there, and that would look like an actual 3D
solid
pot.
pot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could do that and take the flowers, like I say, offset it slightly, and then you just glue those to the top.
Well, the marigolds are going very quick. Lots of you checked out already. Anne has yet to check out, and Kay in Leicestershire, Amanda in Surrey as well coming through for that. If you want the pot on its own, so you don't get the marigolds, they're separate, which we've just shown you, but if you want the pot die on its own with a little plate to sit the pot in, that is only £6.99, okay? And that's RQPQ 15 for your Elzabeth Craft Designs potted die. Now the daisies that can also go in the pot, this is kind of final call on the daisies. You are going to get, remember, the stems and 2 of the daisy heads. So you can actually use 2 different coloured cardstocks if you want to. They're gorgeous though, aren't they? We've got more people want this than we have stock at the moment, so £9.99. We've got 3 left to check out. So the next 3 of you to check out will get the last 3 of the daisies.
Are we cutting or not?
No,
No.
we're going to do the circle pull card.
Okay.
Spiral circles. And the tanning jar quickly, which is to me a mason jar, but they're calling it a tanning jar, because Elzabeth Craft Designs is a Dutch company, but they're global with the retailing of their dies. So this is a mason jar, tanning jar, whatever you want to call it, or canning jar, sorry. There you go. You can make that into a shaker
Your
jar.
self-tan jar look
Yeah.
like that, Dave.
Yeah. Pot kettle. There we go. That is DCPQ82. DCPQ82. Now the mushrooms and toadstools, there you go. These are big actually.
Yeah.
And if you've got little fairy dies or fairy characters, that would look great in that scenario, or gnomes.
Yeah, anything like that. Or even if you've just got like, you want to dress a scene, a woodland scene, they'd be great for that too.
Half the stock of this has gone as well. And again, let the dies do the cutting, let the paper do the colouring if you want to, or you can colour it in yourself. It's entirely up to you. £9.99, and you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 dies in there, so it's basically £1 a die, which is pretty amazing. XHPQ81. Now, the spiral circle pull card, now it's not obvious, even when you look at the front cover, it's not obvious what the dies will do, so we're going to show you a little bit of how it cuts out and how it goes together. It's EVPQ50. $14.99 is better than half price, and it's going to be a different card that will stand out if you're trying to sell it, or something different if you're giving it to a friend or a relative.
Yeah, and you can make and sell with these as well.
Yeah, you can, all of them.
All I've done, again, is taken a 6x6 card blank, okay, so it's got one score line in, but the other side hasn't got a score line in, okay, so it's just a 6x6 card. So just let me fold this the opposite way. This will make it lay a little bit flatter. As always, you've got your instructions on the bottom here. So what I'm going to do is just take the die, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of mark where I think it's like halfway on there. Hang on, bear with. This might be.
Are you putting the little?
Yeah, the little grooves. Yeah, on the groove again. Bear with me, Dave. Hang on. I've got to think about it. There we go. I've got to think about it. There we go. So now I've got that. Again, tape it down because you don't want it to move, but, you know, wing and a prayer and things like that. So let's hold this down, give it a squeeze, and then it shouldn't move. Again, offer it up to your machine, run this through. But this then is going to cut it out. So then if I do want to make my card smaller, because obviously I've only got 6x6 size, but if you want to make it smaller, you can do that. But we can cut any excess away. It's not a problem.
Okay.
So we can do this. And this then is just, can you see there? So that's going to give me part of my shape. I think this is a little bit too big. So what I am going to do is just cut a little bit. I'm just going to cut a little bit away. Okay. So all I'm going to do then is this bit I'm going to put on the fold.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice to do something a bit different, isn't it?
So can you see, it's like, it's going to give you that shape, and then you've got these two little bits here. And what we're going to do is, can I cut one of the little rosette things, this one?
Yeah.
Let's cut one of these. So there we go. Trying to bite me, that was, Dave. Did you see it?
It's stuck in there well, aren't they?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is pop this on with the outer edge. And this is then going to give me my shape. Dave's thinking, I've got no idea where she's going with this.
I haven't.
I know, I can see. You're like, what are you doing, Wheeler? I hope you know what you're doing. There we go. So squeeze that in. This now is going to go through my machine again. So again, electric machines are a fabulous thing.
Now, you and I have got a new Craft Consortium launch at 4 o'clock, and another one with Adam later on this evening.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
So that's the tree-related one at 4 o'clock. And a different one
two
later.
different ones, yeah. So it's all happening today. I've got lots of different shows, lots of different products to show you in different hours. Okay, so I've used those two dies, and now I've got this shape, okay? So this springs out. So what you do is glue that onto there, and then this will just tuck into this bit. Just let me fasten this bit in.
Oh, it tucks into that little...
Yeah,
okay.
So a little bit fiddly even. Oh, I can't talk today, Dave, we can't. What we like. So this is just going to fasten onto here, bear with. Hang on a minute. There we go. And then what you do is you glue that... Oh, see.
Boing.
Boing. Live telly, things like this, I'm just saying.
So the idea you'd stick that?
Yes, you would glue that, but you need to just thread this onto there first. Can you see? So that sits, oh, steady, Dave. That sits on that bit there, and you glue it. Okay, so the tiniest little bit, oh, it's come off again. This bit, take this, thread that onto that a bit. But if you cut two and intertwine them, that's why you can do one at the top, one at the bottom.
Well, you can stick it in the middle as well. It can go either at the top or bottom, or it can stick in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can do that, but you've also then got your other bits, the hearts and things that you can tuck under there.
Yeah.
But you can do it like that, and then when it closes, that all fits in there. So you've got all that design that would then just keel in, wrap round and fold back in, but you've got all those details in there, and you've got that swing element on there.
So it's called the Spiral Circle Pull Card. If you fancy going for that today, it's giving you all the elements to make the boinger, if we can call it that, and also to the actual card shape. And you've then got the little embellishment dies, you've got the little balloons there as well, the little snowflakes, the little love heart too. You can use those in lots of other ways as well.
Can I show you a different way as well?
Yeah.
I'm going to cut this. Rogue again. Right, so pretend this is a little bit bigger, okay? You glue that bit to the bottom, this bit to the top, so when you open it, it pulls out and it looks like a little Christmas tree.
It does.
So you can pull it out and you can make like a Christmas tree, because obviously the card would need to be a little bit bigger, and you could do that and that would make like a Christmas tree
You're
design.
absolutely right. You can actually buy spiral Christmas trees like that.
You can.
That you have indoors or
And
out
just
in the
pull them
garden.
out, yeah, with lights on. So that would just fold in there. So what you'd do is you'd glue on the outside edge, you'd put a double glue on that top bit, then what you'd do is shut this down, so that would actually glue it. So then this bit will pull up every single time and leave that bit
Contemporary
glued.
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
So
it.
again, different things.
Lots of ways of using it.
So don't just think one way.
And it is better than half price. Should be £31.99 for that die set. It's just £14.99. And remember, we use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker if you're a brand new customer. Welcome if you are. EVPQ50. Remember, to order for the first time, you can either order on the app or on the website, or if you'd rather call the call centre, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Now, our first sellout, the Daisy's sold out.
Oh, wow.
Daisy's is sold out. And we've got the final call for the Aster, which is this one here. So the Asters, if you like the look of the Asters, lots of you going for both Daisies and Asters. And we've got the Marigolds, of course, as well. It's SGPQ29 if you want your Aster. And you're going to get 2 heads, a couple of stems, and also, of course, the leaves there as well. And it's final call for the Eiffel Tower. Le Tour Eiffel is here. There we go. You've got the mechanism that creates the pop-up, which Dawn showed you earlier on. And then you've got the die, which you cut twice, and then you put the feet of the Eiffel Tower on the mechanism little flaps at the bottom. So that, there you go, it closes flat, and it opens like that.
Ah, great sound.
Unmistakable.
I love it.
I love that. More people want it than we have stock, so I knew that would be a popular
quick.
one. $9.99. So you're off until 4. Back with me.
I've got 3, 4.
You're on at 4.
4.
4, 5,
Yeah.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
For the Craft Consortium. And coming up next, we've got the first voyage into the real vintage Winnie the Pooh. It's Emlems. So you know the amazing silicone moulds that they do. They're just fantastic. We've got some printed papers coming up with them
They
as
look
well.
amazing, the samples.
And you can use them for resin, UV resin. You can use them for soap, for chocolate, all sorts of things. So if you're into your Winnie the Pooh, the vintage Winnie the Pooh, Emlems launching that after a short break. And we'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Yes, you will.
I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel.
Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Afternoon, welcome back to Saturday afternoon on Hobby Maker. A great afternoon and evening ahead of us. We're here live till 9, 1 till 9 every single day. And welcome if you're coming back to Hobby Maker. Welcome if you're new to Hobby Maker. If you are, I'm Dave Bradford. We've been here now 3.5 years actually. We had so many brand new customers yesterday. So if you are new, welcome
that's
along.
great.
You can order on the web, you can order on the app, you can order on the free phone number. Just give the call centre a call, they'll put an account up for you. Emma, welcome back.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Now, last time Emma was here, she was saying, can't wait till the next visit because we're going to be launching Vintage Winnie the Pooh.
Yep.
The day's arrived.
I know, very exciting.
It is. Now, Vintage Winnie the Pooh, it's real traditional.
It is.
You can sell what you make as well.
Yes, that's right. Went into the public domain in 22. The A.A. Milne Winnie the Pooh, that is. It's my favourite. The vintage Winnie the Pooh has always been my favourite.
Yeah, absolutely. And his friends as well. It's not
Yes.
just all about Winnie the Pooh. Now, what we've got here from Emlems is the most exquisite silicone moulds. They are so detailed, whether the small ones are what you want, whether the larger ones are what you want, whether you're making jewellery out of them. Now, the thing to say is all of Emlems moulds come in blue silicone, okay? If, though, you want to use UV resin in them, you can opt to have them in clear. All you have to do is message Emma, email Emma.
Yeah, absolutely. Just email me, give me a call, and let me know that you'd like your order in clear silicone, and we'll make sure we add your name to the list. But let me know within 24 hours of your order.
So your email address is?
emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Okay, so they will come blue unless otherwise you ask for them to be clear, but that is an option if you want to use UV resin. Now, what we've got, all of the moulds are on the website right now. We've also got some wonderful printed card deals as well with artwork. But we're going to give you a bundle, first of all, of the first set of moulds that we've got. And we've got 4 of them, but they are available individually. But obviously the best value is the
Getting the
main
bundle, yeah, definitely. Really good value.
Okay, let me show you all 4 of them. Now what you've got here is you've got the small Pooh Bear with the balloon. You've got the small Tigger. You've got the small Eeyore and you've got the small Piglet, all going up in the air with the balloons.
That's right, and the one with Winnie the Pooh on, he's actually holding a little piglet as well on that one, so you've got 2 on there.
So if you want that set, you get all 4 of them, and the detail is exquisite. When we show
This is
you, what
gorgeous.
comes out of them in a second, you'll be amazed. WOED 54, $19.99. It's £5 per mould, and there's a free gift with every order in this show. You will get a free mould.
So you'll either get the little miniature bumblebees, or you'll get the miniature dragonflies. These are absolutely gorgeous as embellishments on any project that you're making with this range.
That is 1 per customer for the show, okay? So if you order this, you'll get that in, you don't have to put it into your basket or find it on the website or anything like that. It'll just come automatically in your order. Now, individually, let's show them to you one by one. If you just want Pooh Bear with the balloon, and I'll show you what comes out of the mould in a second. There is Winnie the Pooh on his own. He's £7.99. CYED 42. The next one that we've got is...
That's Eeyore.
Eeyore with the balloon. Again, it comes in the bundle, but if you just want that one on its own, I'd go for the bundle because they all belong
I'd
together,
go for the
don't they?
bundle, yeah, because you're saving, how much are you saving? £12.
Exactly, by buying the bundle.
Yeah.
HAED 82 if you just want Eeyore. We've then got Piglet on his own. That's going to be $7.99 as well. And then the last one...
Tigger.
Is Tigger. Boing. There's Tigger. Okay. Now I want to show you what they actually look like when they're popped out of the mould. Take a little look at the lid of this box because this has been decorated with those moulds. Look at the detail. They're absolutely beautiful and brilliant and so much fun.
And look, Winnie's got little Piglet with him as well.
Now, we're busy on the bundle of the moulds. I'm not at all surprised. I mean, I think every little person, boy or girl, has grown up with Winnie the Pooh at some stage in their childhood. $19.99 will get you all 4 of those moulds, and you will get that extra free mould without having to ask for it. It'll be in with your order. And they're made from silicone, these moulds.
Yep, it's food-safe silicone.
Yep.
So it's 100% food grade. You can use it with your fondant, your chocolate. You can use it with ice or butter and so on. And then, of course, you can use it with all your resin products, which is your wax, soap, resin, all resins, all clays, concrete, and so much more.
Wow. Even chocolate.
And of course, everything that we use is UK products. So the silicone is a UK silicone. It's very durable, it's flexible, it doesn't shrink and it doesn't tear.
You've been waiting for the Vintage Pooh Bear Collection. It's here, it's arrived. We've got 3 bundles for you and we've got some printed cardstock as well.
Yeah, so the cards are, I did this one last night, I decoupaged it. And it's it just looks wonderful on these wooden boxes. And it looks like it's part of the actual wood, but that's the 100-acre wood all the way around the outside of the box. And then we've got a beautiful sketch on the top.
Now, Emma is here for 2 shows. The next show will be different, but remember, if you buy one thing in the show and you pay your $4.95 P&P, you don't have to pay any more P&P for the rest of your orders until midnight. So get hold of yours if you want it. 20% has already gone of that big bundle.
And the show at 7 o'clock is going to be the large Vintage Pooh Bear moulds and also some stencils. So they all match perfectly.
Okay, now, that's the balloon ones. Now, the next bundle we've got for you, now, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you've got 7 moulds in this one. This shows you exactly what you've got in this second bundle. And the second bundle is the Vintage Pooh Bear silicone mould, the Vintage Piglet, Vintage Tigger, Vintage Eeyore, Bear and Piglet together, and the Pooh Bear and Piglet hand in hand. Okay, so you've got all of those. That should be nearly £63. Yep. We've dropped it to £43.60. So saving nearly £20 off the price, and this is getting very busy as well.
Yeah.
10% already gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a really fantastic offer for 7 of these moulds. We wanted to make it, as tempting as possible for you because, normally we don't do a bundle with 7 moulds, but we thought we'd put them all together because me personally, if I was looking to buy these, I would want to get the bundle of the 7.
Now, the first one I want to show you, this is in the bundle, they all are, but if you want them on their own, this is Pooh Bear with the iconic pot of honey. Look at that. I mean, it's a really good size. I mean, that could be a card embellishment. It could be put on a plaque to have it on a wall hanging or something like that. But there he is, Pooh Bear with the honey.
There he is.
Thank you. So there he is. Look, that's the size that we're talking about. Is that the same size?
Yes. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, it should be. Should be 6 centimetres.
Okay, that's right.
But having said that, we do have the jewellery set as well, in case it was the jewellery one that was used.
So that's Pooh Bear. Next one we're going to do is Pooh with Piglet, best of buddies. How cool is him? Or how cool are they? $8.99 on their own, but remember the best value is to go for the big bundle, PNED10, and the detail you will not believe, unless you're an already existing fan of Emlems, the detail is second to none and absolutely spot on.
I don't have one of that one.
Okay, don't worry, we'll move on. Next
Got a
one.
lot of cards here. So,
next one is this one.
Tigger.
Tigger.
We've got a lovely one there.
Here he is. Tigger coming in. There we go. There's Tigger in the middle. But don't they look just, they add so much character.
Oh, they do. I mean, I can't make a card now without using something from one of our moulds.
Yeah.
Because it's not just a greeting card then, it's also a present. It brings your greeting cards to a 3D dimension and just makes them extra special.
That one on its own is $8.99. Then we've got Piglet on its own. So there's Piglet. Again, unmistakable. $8.99, OK, ED 79. All of these, remember though, are in the bundle we just gave you details
This
of.
one's Piglet.
Fabulous. There is Piglet. Oh, so beautiful, so gorgeous. And if you like the papers, they are in the show as well. They're coming up soon. $8.99 for the mould to make your own Piglet.
Oh, I've just sat there for hours and hours and hours making one thing after the other with these beautiful papers and moulds.
Bit addictive.
Oh, it really is.
Now, Eeyore, $8.99 for Eeyore, QLED 41. Remember, you can make and sell because Vintage Pooh is now in the public domain, so you're absolutely fine. Normally with Disney you can't, but with things that are in the public domain, you certainly can sell either for profit or for charity. He's great, isn't he? And these papers are on the way soon. Another one.
I've got another one of Eeyore.
Thank you. There he is. Then we've got Pooh.
That's the...
on the log.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Pooh and Piglet
this
on
is
the
the Pooh, no, that's the Pooh and Piglet on the log. This one is Friendship.
This is Friendship.
Yeah.
Okay. There's Friendship. That's in the bundle as well, but if you want it on its own, it's £8.99. And then the last one is Pooh and Piglet on the log.
That's the one.
There we go. That's that one there. You must have had so much fun designing
Oh, and a massive thank you to our design team as well. You know, Gina, Marie, Maz and Joe. You've done a wonderful job. Thank you.
So the bundle of those that I've just shown you, all 7 of them, that's one of the biggest bundles you've done, I think. 7 of these wonderful.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
There we go. So if you want that bundle, there's 7 in total, 2, 4, 6, 7. Which one didn't we show? Oh, the Lazy Days one. That's this one here.
Oh, that's that one. That's it. Lazy Days, and the one on the log is Friendship.
Okay. So Lazy Days is available as well. $8.99 for that. And then the bundle is coming up. They're all on the website individually. They're all photographed individually as well. But if you want to get the bundle where you've got all the characters, 20% of the bundle is gone, and it gives you the best saving as well. Nearly £20 saved. $43.60 down from £62.93. Now, what about if you want to make Winnie the Pooh and Friends jewellery? This is the jewellery bundle. Now, this has got a brilliant saving on it, but it means you can make pendants, you can make earrings, you can make all sorts of wonderful
brooches,
charms.
Yeah, and also even these alone can be fantastic embellishments for your cards and your scrapbooking.
Okay, so those 4, if you want them, you've got Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore, Tigger, and of course Piglet. £34.99. That's a saving of nearly £17 off the price. It's BSED 61. But if you look closely, you can see on a lot of them, they've even got the little hoops and loops at the top of them. Yeah. So whatever you pour into the mould, whether it's resin or whatever it may be, or air dry clay, you're going to get that little hoop so you can wear it around your neck. You can wear it as earrings if you want to as well. And if you will buy, or if you do buy anything in the show, you're automatically going to get that bonus mould. You don't have to ask for it. It will be included in your order, either a bumblebee mould or...
Yeah, you've got the little bumblebee or the dragonflies.
The dragonfly. You'll get one of those as a thank you from Emma.
They are adorable.
Okay, but if you want them on their own, one by one, let's do Pooh first, shall we? Let's do Winnie the Pooh first of all. Pooh he's the main character, he's the main man.
He is.
Yeah, there we are. So there he is with his pot of honey. So that could be obviously an embellishment on a card if you wanted to be. That could be a pendant. They could be a pair of earrings if you wanted them to be.
You can even use sections of our moulds. So you could just do the honey pot if you wished. because they've got a wonderful depth to them, so it makes it really easy.
Look, there's the main character. That's the biggest in the mould. But then look at what you can do. Earrings and a pendant with Winnie the Pooh eating his honey. How adorable is that? That is $12.99 on its own, but it is in the bundle of 4. So then we go from Winnie the Pooh to, should we do Tigger?
Yeah.
Tigger next. So here's Tigger. This is Vintage Pooh, remember?
Yes.
So the original before he became slightly different looking and different shaped. Look at that. $12.99 NHED 19. So that's your Tigger jewellery set. Then we've got the Piglet, which is this one here. The Piglet jewellery set is just so, so cute. Look, there's the main character. And there he is as a charm for a necklace and a pair of earrings. You get a left and a right for the earrings as well.
You do, absolutely. I mean, actually, a few months ago, Spellbinders did their classic Pooh collection, and they did their dies. Those dies would go great with this collection.
Yeah, they would do. I remember that. Yeah, brilliant. And then the final one is Eeyore. Is Eeyore. There we go. So there he is as the main. That could be a brooch. You could put a pin on the back of it. And then there's your pendant. Or charm, could be a foam charm, back charm, and then the pair of earrings. $12.99, but imagine if you make and sell these at craft fairs, it's not just going to be the kids that love them, but the adults are going to love them too.
It really will, absolutely. We've also got the selection of key rings over there of the small moulds, which are all done in colour, which are beautiful.
So yeah, not just charms, key rings, all sorts of things. And remember, you can make so many things from the moulds. You can even make chocolate, you can make biscuits, you can make, because obviously silicone can go in the oven. But obviously what we do say is if you are buying the moulds to use them for chocolate and for edible things, have one set for edible and one set for your clays and that sort of thing. You can make your own little soap bars if you wanted to as well.
I mean, if you've got like a mould of a big block of for soap, you can just use these moulds and put soap in them and use them as toppers for those big blocks of moulds.
Now, we've also got a whole selection of paper products or card products. Now, you've got them all here for me. Now, which one's which, do you know?
Okay, so this is the pack of ephemera.
A pack of ephemera? This.
Yes. We've got the pre-cut ephemera,
Right.
but this is the pack of cards. You know, this is a whole range of the ephemera.
Okay, so let me just flick through here. There's so many sheets here, as you can probably see.
You've got 50 sheets, and they're 200 GSM as well.
Wow.
So really good thickness.
And the quality of the printing is superb.
Yeah.
So here we go.
There's some wonderful quotes in here as well. There's just some gorgeous, gorgeous pictures here.
So this is the ephemera, 50 sheets, and it's beautiful printed card. And you've got some of the vintage sketches as well, which is what I love.
Yeah, I love the sketches.
There's so
And this will last you ages because there are so many pictures in here. You've probably got about 500 to 600 images within this pack.
Wow. Postcards, vintage postcards in there. Mason jars.
They've even got little vintage stamps.
So cute. So there we go. £16.99 for all 50 sheets of that. We've then got...
This is the characters.
Okay.
So the Vintage Pooh characters. And this is a pack of 20.
Yep.
But again, you've probably got around about 100 images in here.
Okay. So the ephemera I just showed you, that's not £16.99, it's £12.99. There you go, QTED81. Now this is the characters, and again, the quality of the printing is superb. There we go, look at this. I mean, that's just waiting to be put in a frame and put on the wall, isn't it?
Just to let you know, the pack of ephemera, the pre-cut ephemera are £12.99, but the pack of 50 isn't. The pack of 50 is more than that.
Ah, so did we show the wrong one? I think details that we showed you was for the ephemera. So the pre-cut ephemera
is £12.99.
It's £12.99. So
yeah,
what
you get a pack of 40,
right?
And these are pre-cut ephemera because I know it makes it much easier for some of you.
Okay.
And these ones are the £12.99. Again, the 200 GSM. So these are really good quality, thick card, and also the size of them is really substantial.
Now, this is what we're showing. Ah, right, okay. So this, the first thing I showed you, that's £21.99. That's the 50 sheets, okay? So that is the ephemera that we showed you. We gave you the wrong details earlier. So if you want the 50 sheets of this, it's $21.99. That's UTED 31. It's not going to be $21.99, so we'll take the price down. UTED 31, that's the 50 sheets. It is $21.99, that is the price. Should have been $29.99, it's $21.99, okay? And then the ephemera, the pre-cut ephemera, that's what is $12.99.
That's right, yes.
Okay.
So you'll get 40 in this pack. And they're just, they're just so easy. You can just pop them on your cards. Really beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
They're like photographs.
No cutting at all needed, all
No.
done for you. This is the $12.99 ephemera that we showed a second ago. This is the pre-cut ephemera at £12.99.
So these are around about, anything from 6 to 10 centimetres in size. So you've got real substantial size here.
Okay, I tell you what, we'll take a short break. Everything's on the website. We'll come back in just a second or so. Have a little look at the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. We'll be back with more Vintage Pooh after a short break.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Read with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Make sure you join us for Hunky Dory's 17th birthday here on Hobby Maker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunky Dory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes bookmark toppers, the Prism alcohol markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years decoupage toppers, the new Duo design pads and more. It all starts 1 PM on the 8th of September here on Hobby Maker. Do not miss it, and a happy birthday, Hunky Dory.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back. Emma and myself with you with Emlems here at Hobby Maker. We've shown you the fantastic vintage Winnie the Pooh molds and all the characters that go along with a vintage Winnie the Pooh as well. But we got ourselves a little bit of a muddle with the paper, so we've got it all sorted now. So we thought we'd take a short break. Georgina apologises. We want to make sure you get exactly what you want. So this is the character papers to start off with. Again, beautifully printed on cards.
Yep, absolutely wonderful. 200 GSM. You get 20 sheets here, and you still get plenty of images in there.
Get loads.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. All these toppers. Great for your scrapbooks, your greeting cards, your decoupage.
Okay, well, this is not $16.99. We show you what you should be paying, and then we give you the fantastic news that it's £4 better off for you. $12.99. You've even got some that you can colour in, or the kids can colour in as well. $12.99 for all of those 20 pages. BWED 95. Now, the ephemera papers is this. Now, this is what we showed you at the start. So this is basically a real mixture of vintage Winnie the Pooh artwork, some sketches in there,
everything in there,
vintage postcards in here, all sorts of things. 50 sheets. I mean, there's so much artwork here for your money.
There is. There's quite a few samples just over there with the ephemera on them.
£21.99. UTED 31. You've
About
got
600 images in there.
Wow. And you've got these lovely little verses as well. It's a nice pot. So much more. There's tons
Lovely
and tons
quotes.
Yeah, gorgeous quotes. But maybe this is taking you back to your childhood. Maybe you've still got vintage Pooh books that you've kept in the family. So that one, 50 pages in total. Again, it's good quality cardstock, but there's so many images in there to have fun with, and so many little tickets and that sort of thing too. £21.99. Lots of you coming through for this. Well done to Louisa in Hampshire, who's gone for 2 of these in actual fact. Now the 20 backing papers. Are these the backing papers?
That's the ones, yep.
Yep. These are the backing papers. You get 20 of
Getting
these.
in a fuddle myself, sorry.
All right. So there's the Winnie the Pooh map. These are your backing papers.
These are gorgeous as well. I've used these so many times on as decoupage on wooden boxes.
I can imagine.
They look adorable.
Aren't they great? And again, it's not a flimsy paper. It's a really good solid card that's been used here. £12.99. You've got patterns, you've got the characters, you've got the vintage maps there
Yeah,
as well.
I'll put a few of those in there because they are lovely.
Love it. That's £12.99. This is proving popular too. QTED 81. Then we've got the pack of 50 backing papers, which...
This is the storybook.
This one's the
That's
storybook.
the storybook.
Okay. This is the storybook.
Yeah, that's a pack of 50, and that should also be £21.99.
So you can literally make your own Winnie the Pooh book.
Yeah, and this is my favourite, one of my favourite packs. These are wonderful as inlays for your cards. I've made quite a few with the inlets in.
I love the old sketches as well, the original sketches.
Yes, I do too.
So all of
Here's
this...
an example. Just inside.
Oops,
To put inside your cards to make it look like a book. They just...
£24.99 is not going to be the price, okay? To make your own vintage Winnie the Pooh storybook, or make up your own stories to write on the pages because they're blank. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. But yeah, into a card like Emma's got here.
Looks adorable.
So there we go. Isn't that beautiful? Open it up. It's an insert in effect, but really, really different and lovely. £19.99, and that's going to give you 40 of the storybook papers, 200 GSM for £19.99. So really affordable. That's about 50 pence a sheet, which is really, really good. Now we've got the 8x8 50 pack.
Yeah.
Is that this one?
You've got the one on the bottom, yeah.
Yep, this is the 50 pack of 8x8. So again, if that's your size of choice, you're not really an A4 person.
I do a lot of 8x8 canvases, so these come in really handy.
And you've got backgrounds. Really, really cool. Again, if you're a scrapbooker or a journaler or a planner maker, anything like that, you can use these. But you've got the plain scenes there that you can put the characters onto.
Yeah, there was, I used one of those on this card. It's just a real nice backdrop, so it does all the work for you, and then you just pop your toppers on there.
Yeah, use your moulds, and then you can tell a story with the background already printed for you. £29.99. down to $21.99, and that's 50 8x8s. And then last but not least, we've got the sketch papers.
Yeah, these are lovely.
Now, here we go. These are the sketch papers, so look at this. Again, if you want to colour in the sketches, you can do that, but I just love them the way they are. Vintage artwork, vintage Winnie the Pooh. There we go, look, how beautiful are that?
And I had to include these because they're just so authentic, they're beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they? So you get 20 sheets there, and that's HDED 39 down to only £12.99. And then the last thing that we haven't shown you, well, I did show it to you. This is the ephemera, the pre-cut ephemera. So here we've got the characters, again, original artwork from the original vintage Winnie the Pooh. You get so many of them here, and this is £14.99 for the pre-cut ephemera. You get loads in here.
Yeah, you get 40 of them. They're a really good size. They're between 6 and 10 centimetres each. And of course, they're 200 GSM. So they can stand up by themselves. You know, they really are fantastic.
There we go, look. And I think we've got the shaped card blanks as well.
Yes, absolutely. So,
there we go. How cool are these? Aren't they gorgeous? This is a pack of, oh, we haven't actually got the cards to show yet. We're still on the ephemera at the moment. We're just getting those. Can we go back to the ephemera quickly?
Right, they were here.
Okay, if you want the pre-shaped cards, a pack of 12, £12.99 is the price, £12.99. That's them, they're here. Here we go.
Oh, wonderful. And there's some samples.
2 of each one. So you get 2 of Piglet, 2 of the Honey Pot,
That's
2
right.
of Tigger,
Yep.
2 of Eeyore, and of course Pooh himself there as well. So you get 12 of those, and the Bumblebee is the green one. There you
That's
go.
right, yeah.
FDED 01.
That's the Winnie the Pooh head. That's with papers and without.
There you go. So that's what they look like before they get decorated, and then you do what you will. Use the papers, use the beautiful images that pop out of the moulds as well.
Then we've got Piglet. I know how it's really difficult to find shaped cards these days.
Absolutely.
So we thought this would be a lovely addition to the collection.
Okay, now we've shown you the moulds, and that's obviously the main focus of the show normally. Let's go back to the balloon moulds that we started the show with. And you're going to get 4 of them, remember. Can we do a little bit of an unmolding?
Yeah, absolutely. Of course we can, yeah.
You've got some over here to show you.
They
'Cause
are.
if you're worried about just how brilliant and how quickly and easily everything you've made in the mould pops out, Emma's going to show you now. Because a lot of people will be worried that the balloon and the string that's holding onto the character is so thin. Is it going to break?
That was the first thing that I saw and worked on when we created this collection. As always, our moulds are very deep. I always make sure if there's anything that looks flimsy or fragile, I work with my designer to make sure that we add a few extra millimetres so it makes it really easy for you to remove. So I've got all 4 of the characters with the balloons, and we're just going to manipulate it very carefully on the outside like we always do.
And it always amazes me how easily it comes away. What have you put in the moulds? What are you actually taking out of the moulds?
With Emlems moulds, you don't need to put any mould release in.
Okay.
I've never used mould release.
Is that resin in there? Or?
Oh, this is resin,
Right,
yes.
yeah.
This is a polyurethane resin that I use. But you can use all kinds. And just see how easy that pops out. Just so super easy. And if you can see closely enough at the thickness of the rope that holds the balloon, you know, it's at least 5 mil.
So it's wafer thin when you look at it head on, but when you look at it at the side, it's that gives the strength.
Exactly. It's so easy. And I'll just show you another one.
Yeah.
So again, we manipulate the outside, and it just pops out so easy. And it's just as easy with the clay as well.
And that will make a lovely brooch, a lovely topper on a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lovely character image to put on the background papers we've shown you earlier on.
Actually, I don't think I showed you this one. This is the balloon paper that comes with the paper pack.
Okay.
And I decoupage this box with it, so that would be lovely with your balloon silicone moulds. Again, we're doing Piglet now. Manipulate the outside, and then we're just going to pop it out. Just super easy, how easy that comes out.
Now, the balloon mould set, all 4 of them, a third of the entire stock has gone. And the more you see of what comes out of the moulds, and you know, how long you keep what's in the moulds in there for depends on what you're putting in there in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
And do remember, they'll come blue. So if you want them for UV resin and you want them clear, just email Emma before, within 24 hours, okay? And your email address, Emma,
is emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
So just write down your order number that you've made with us today. Within 24 hours of purchasing, and Emma will make sure that you get sent clear rather than blue, at no extra charge.
Exactly. I mean, you can email me, you can ring me, you can contact me on Facebook, which is Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, and I'll answer straight away.
Okay,
so,
fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, what are the bigger ones you've got there?
Yeah, so we've got this is the bundle of 7 moulds here. I've even got the bumblebees and the dragonflies as well. So you get one of these for free with your order. Just to show you, these are so tiny, but look how easy they pop out. It just pops out just like that.
They could be earrings.
Exactly, yeah, they can be earrings. I mean, I love decorating the boxes, and you can probably see just here. Oh, I've got another one with the actual. Yeah, just here on top of this box. Can you see the little bumblebees?
Oh yeah.
Just how easy.
That's from the free mould that
Yeah.
you don't have to ask for. It will be included with your order no matter what you've bought in the show. If it's a mould, that's fine. If it's the papers, that's fine. You'll get one of those small free moulds included. Either the dragonflies or the bumblebees will be in with your order. But they both work well with the Pooh characters, don't they?
They really do. I mean, you can use them with anything, but they work perfectly. You know, the bumblebees and Winnie the Pooh.
Absolutely.
So this is the one where Winnie the Pooh and Piglet are holding hands. Again, you've got that little joint there, so you can actually easily snap that when you've taken out the mould if you want to use them separately. But again, you just manipulate the outside. Always manipulate the outside first. And then just pop it out.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got that beautiful...
That's an iconic image, isn't it?
It really is, you know, just wandering off into the sunset.
Tell us again, Emma, what you can put in an Emlems mould. What sort of
Okay,
things?
so they're completely food safe. So you can use chocolate, you can use fondant, you can use your gum paste. You could even use water for little novelty ice sculptures. You can use butter if you want to do a tea party or any kind of party with your little butter pieces. So anything edible can go in them. In terms of crafting, you can use all resins, all clays. You can use concrete, you can use wax, soap, and the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they?
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and these are great. I mean, you can use these as toppers on big soap bars if you make soaps. You can use them as wax melts. I know a lot of our customers have their own wax melt businesses, and they love our small moulds.
Absolutely. Now, the set of 7 that we've got on the details at the moment, these are the kind of medium-sized moulds, okay? So you are, again, going to get all of these. You don't have to choose. They will all be included. So you've got, these are kind of, I'd say, brooch size or topper size for cards or for storybooks. They're all brilliantly priced. If you buy the bundle, that's the best deal because you're going to get all 7 of them for £43.60, and you can sell what you make because it's no longer under license. It's in the public domain now.
All the small ones are on all of the cards that are on display as well.
Take a little look at some of the cards that we've got here if you can for a minute or two, just to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can create. Maybe a scrapbook page with pictures of your grandchildren or your own children or whatever. Just put a few of the characters on there. They're really, really cool. We've had a question about what's the difference between the blue moulds and the clear moulds.
Nothing, just the colour. So the blue moulds, we put a blue dye in the silicone when we mix it. The clear silicone, we just don't put the dye in.
Right.
It's exactly the same silicone.
So when you're using UV then, it needs to be clear to let the UV rays through.
That's right, yes.
Yeah. But if you're not using UV, then the blue will be absolutely fine for whatever you want to use it for. But if you want it for UV, the blue would stop the UV rays kind of curing the resin. So ask for clear. If you just send Emlems an email or contact Emlems on Facebook, and they'll make sure that your order comes out as you want it, clear rather than blue. If you don't get any email if you don't send an email to Emma, then they'll all be blue, okay? £43.60, that's the set of the kind of medium-sized characters.
I forgot to show the mobile. Just at the
Oh,
end.
over here?
It's beautiful, that one.
This mobile here, this one.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
How cool is that?
Absolutely gorgeous. Our lovely Gina made this, and she's made it with epoxy resin, and each one, she's put like mother of pearl inside them, so when the sunlight hits it, it just shines like a rainbow colour. Oh, wow. Absolutely beautiful.
Maybe for a kid's nursery or something like that. It'd be absolutely superb, wouldn't it? But again, look at the detail. Without any colour at all, it's the detail of the mould that really makes the character kind of come to life.
And if you've got some MDF shapes, these are fantastic just here as what are these called? The door hangers. And also some MDF. There's a beautiful tree that's been made here with all the characters on. There's just some wonderful ideas from our design team.
Absolutely. And remember, although we're showing you embellishments and card decorations and wall hangings and things like that, and then we talked about food, being able to put food elements in the moulds, these have been made because there's such a need for jewellery making.
Yes.
And Winnie the Pooh jewellery, if that wouldn't fly off your stall if you're making to sell.
Yeah.
So this is the jewellery set. So you get all 4 of them, and you basically get a larger, maybe brooch size
That's
character.
right, the brooch size, yeah.
Then you've got a smaller pendant,
Yep.
and then 2 smaller earrings
That's
as
right.
well, in all of the 4 key characters.
Yeah.
Tigger, Eeyore, Piglet, and of course Pooh as well. And if you need any jewellery fixings and findings, you'll find that on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. There's loads there, but I know lots of you do make jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. And they've got some, very handy little hoops. That box just there with Tigger on is a charm bracelet that Gina's made. It's just a very cute idea.
Wow, look at this.
It is really adorable.
How sweet is that? So all the elements that pop out of the moulds are just the right size for charm bracelets or indeed pendants or bag charms, mobile phone charms. You can use them in lots of ways. And if you're lucky enough to get the bee mould as your free gift, just one of those little bees on the box just here is so sweet. You'll either get a bee one or a dragonfly
That's
mould.
right, yeah.
That's a free gift.
Yeah.
And you don't have to ask for it. It will automatically be added into your order with whatever you buy from this show. 1 per customer. But yeah, if you're buying the papers, if you're buying the moulds, 1 mould, 5 moulds, doesn't matter. You'll get that included. And which one's the balloon moulds?
So the balloon moulds.
The balloon moulds are the most popular.
They are really super cute.
40% of the balloon moulds has now gone.
All my drawers are coming out.
Okay.
There we are.
But
With
again,
you've got the bumblebees and the dragonflies on this box.
Yep. So one of them will be as an extra free gift in your order. You don't have to ask for it. It will be included in it. But these 4 are the most popular bundle at the moment, okay?
Super cute.
$19.99 WOED 54. Now, obviously, it's pretty obvious, not maybe always obvious, but that is your, is that Eeyore, that one?
So that one is Eeyore, yes.
That one's Eeyore.
Yep. Then you've got
Piglet, Pooh,
yep.
and then Tigger.
Tigger.
There we go. All 4 of them, and they're incredibly deep. I mean, that's the thing about your moulds.
As soon as we decided to do these, I thought the biggest issue we're going to face is going to be the string. So we just made sure that it was at least 3 times the thickness.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than getting a silicone mould, making something and it snaps, or
Absolutely.
you get it out and then you drop it and then it snaps. But they won't with these. They're very, very sturdy.
And remember, if you're using the moulds for food, that's fine. Butter, ice, chocolate, anything like that. But always keep those specifically for food, and then get another set to use for things like your resin and your concrete and anything else that you want to put in them. But $19.99, you're saving best part of £12 off the price, and it's WOED 54. We're not sure if these are going to be around for the later show, but the later show is different anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still the vintage Pooh characters, but of course they're going to be larger, and also the stencils as well.
Okay, so if you're buying anything in this show, make sure you tune into the second show because that will follow on beautifully.
Yeah, lovely.
Now we're going to go back to our papers and show you those. Now, the first one.
This is a really lovely box that Maria's made, and I don't know if you like making these boxes, but they are stunning.
Oh wow!
I mean, just look at this.
Like an exploding box.
Oh, it's beautiful. She's put all the ephemera in each of the pockets. It's just lovely. She's used all the small moulds. I mean, what a wonderful gift to make somebody. It's absolutely stunning.
I don't know anyone that can't relate to Winnie the Pooh.
No.
We've all grown up with it, no
even
matter
as
what
adults,
age we are.
even adults, I love. I mean, my sister, she was a huge fan. She still has a vintage drawing on her bedroom wall.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, let's go back to the printed papers as well, because I know there's always a lot of interest in these. This one is the ephemera. So this is printed ephemera, which you can trim out and cut out with a craft knife if you want to as well. I can't believe how much content you've got in here. Half the stock has gone. Look, what's that say? I wonder what's going to happen exciting today. I do remember that when I try to remember, I forget. Love it.
There's some gorgeous quotes.
And just look, you've got little boxes, little envelopes, little tags as well.
Oh, and also if you see any words that you think, oh, that's been spelt incorrectly, it's supposed to.
It's supposed to be.
Because when the characters tried to write in the original book, the words always came out back to front and upside down. And
like real life, really.
Yeah.
There's your vintage postcards. I love those. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 on each sheet there. Really lovely.
I mean, you can, these are wonderful. I mean, even though it's 200 GSM, you can still use them for decoupage, which you can see on the boxes that we've made. There's a lovely box over there as well. I'm not sure if you've seen those samples, but they've got the papers, they've got there's a lovely money box, a wooden cloud.
Now, do bear in mind, although it's Disney, because it's Winnie the Pooh, this actually, vintage Disney, entered the public domain back in 2022, which for you and I is really good news. It means you can make and sell, which obviously normally with Disney you can't do, but with Vintage Pooh you can now do. A bit like Vintage Mickey, you can do that too.
So the A.A. Milne vintage,
Okay, now this is the character sheets, and you know, in some instances you've got 3 different pictures or 3 separate pictures on one sheet there, 2 of the smaller and 1 of the larger. They're just absolutely beautiful.
There is so many cards here, and there's a few that have actually got the trees on, which is lovely. Here we are. So we've got one, that's a lovely shaped card.
Absolutely.
You know, with the trees on.
It's like a DL size.
And you can use your bumblebee mould and add, little 3D elements to that.
Absolutely.
There's also a tree card which has been decoupaged just on the front there. But lots of ideas. These cards are absolutely exquisite.
Now the character papers, a quarter of the stock gone. I mean, that you just put it straight into a frame, hang it on a kid's child's nursery wall.
Just simple. You can put things in. I mean, I love making box frames, so I'll put the pictures in the background, and then put the topper from the mould inside.
And you've even got a couple of black and white ones as well to colour in with the kids. So that is £12.99. That's going to give you 20 sheets there, and that's BWED 95. Now the other papers that you want to look at, we've got, these are the...
That's the storybook.
Storybook.
Yeah.
So these basically are like an open book. Each sheet is like an open book.
So you could make a book with a few of the pages, or you could actually use them as inlets on your greeting cards, which I love to do.
I mean, if you are into your journal book making or planner book making, then these are going to be great to use as the papers inside it. And it is a real trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
100%. $19.99. Half of this is gone.
Don't forget, if you're going to be making to sell, don't put a red T-shirt on Winnie the Pooh, because that is not A.A. Milne. That's Disney, so you mustn't do any similarities to Disney at all.
Okay. $19.99. That gets you 40 sheets. Thank you for telling us that.
No problem.
Forewarned is forearmed.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's a nice one as well, with the trees on and the backing and the ephemera all mixed together. To be honest, if you're buying the paper, you want at least one of each pack, because they go hand in hand.
Yeah, you can have so much fun with it.
And we've got a little one here. This is just quite a simple one, actually, with your little wooden frame. So it's not just for children, it's. And then we've got these lovely ones that have been folded.
Promise me you'll never forget me, because if I thought you would, I'd never leave.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
So again, all the papers we've got in the show, remember, are the background papers. I've not shown you those this time round.
Yeah, that's the one.
So this is the background papers. So it's a mixture. I love that map, and you put that in a few times, you say.
Yeah.
So
you could use that as a backdrop for anything and add the toppers from the moulds into that.
So these are the A4 backing papers. There we go. Again, the quality of the printing is second to none. You don't have to worry about printing them off yourself. Emma's done that for you.
And your moulds match. They match the images.
Yeah, they do. Perfectly. $12.99. QTED 81, and 70% of the backing papers, although it's cardstock, has gone. More people want this than we actually have stock now, so it's all down to you checking out. Remember, with us at Hobbymaker, don't build a basket, because by the time you check out your basket, what you've wanted probably will have sold out. So if you check out each item you want, it's free to order on the website, the app, and also on the phone lines as well to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. And if you're new to us at Hobbymaker, remember our USP, amongst other things, is 1p per day. No matter how many things you order, no matter how many times you order, between midnight and midnight, your P&P is just one P&P of £4.95.
Really good, that is.
And everybody sends out your orders individually. So Emma will send out your order. If you buy from Francoise, next Woodware will send out your order. If you buy from Dawn earlier on, of course, then Elzabeth Craft will send out your order. So that's the way it works. So they'll arrive at different times in different parcels, okay? So the background papers, £12.99, QTED 81.
I knew I'd got a sample. I was
look at
looking
that.
for it.
Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Just using something from the mould in a little box frame. You can get box frames in the high street for a few quid these days.
Yeah, yeah.
Really inexpensive. Okay, now we haven't done the 8x8s this time round, so let me show you those. The 8x8 backing papers, the 50 or the 20? The 50. The 50 backing papers, here we go. And these are paper, aren't they? Or they're still card?
And this is still 200 GSM card.
Okay. So if 8x8's more your favourite size, look at these. And you even get the plain scenes that you can add the characters from the moulds into as well.
And we always say with Emlems, moulds and papers, the possibilities are endless. And when you look at these papers, your imagination just goes wild.
It does, absolutely. Gorgeous. I've been looking forward to this show, actually, since you mentioned it last time.
Too.
Brilliant. And then the sketch papers, these are really special as well.
Oh, they're lovely, they are.
And again, for backgrounds, absolutely perfect. But again, no mistake in the characters. There we go. You get 20 sheets of this.
You could just put that in a frame and it would look beautiful.
And £12.99. I mean, in large box frames, they look lovely on the wall.
Yeah.
And I can imagine adults having them up on the wall as well as children.
Yes, definitely.
Love it. And if you want them coloured in, you can get the kids to colour them in and that sort of thing. HDED 39 is your item number, £12.99. And then we've also got the pre-cut ephemera.
Yep, that's here.
That's all here.
Yep, so you've got, so again, that's 200 GSM. And of course, they're a really substantial size and you get 40 of them in a pack.
Look, just beautiful. No cutting out. If that's the thing that you dread the most, you're not good with scissors or a craft knife or...
Now with these, I tried, I had them cut so that there was no white outline, and then I had them cut with the white outline, and I have to say the white outline looks far better.
With one.
It looks totally much more effective. It's almost like it's in a frame.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Perfectly done. A little piglet there, look. And Tigger with the balloon. Adorable. 40 images or 40 pieces you're going to get. Half the stock of this has gone. And to be honest, some of them are big enough to just stick literally on the wall.
Yes, they are. They're a really substantial size. I mean, I've seen a lot of ephemera, being sold, and I've always thought, I like bigger and better.
Absolutely. And this is the original vintage Winnie the Pooh. Doesn't get any better, does it? $14.99 gets you 40 pre-cut ephemera images. WGED08, and the shaped card blanks, remember?
Yep, so 12. They are lovely. Like I say, you don't very often get the shaped cards. And
that's the bumblebee. So you're going to get...
So you get a bumblebee, you get a honey pot.
You get 2 of each, is that right?
You get 2 of each, yeah.
6 designs. There's a honey pot, and it's already pre-cut for you.
Yeah. And these cards are 250 GSM.
Yeah.
So really sturdy.
Then you've got Eeyore, the outline of Eeyore's head.
Another Eeyore.
Yeah.
We've got the Tigger.
The outline of Tigger. And then
we've got the Bumblebee again.
Bumblebee again.
Yes,
Have we got Winnie the Pooh somewhere?
Yes, we did, didn't we?
He was around, wasn't he?
Where's he?
Okay, that's what you're going to get. So you get basically 2 of each of those.
And Piglet as well.
There we go.
There we go. Winnie the Pooh and Piglet.
Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. There you go. Hours of fun decorating these. $12.99 is your price for 12 card blanks in unmistakable Pooh characters.
It's just, don't you think it just looks so wonderful when you add the toppers from the moulds to the cards? It really does bring them to a 3D dimension.
Absolutely. Now, we're having questions coming through. It's great that you can interact to us. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Emma. She says, new to this, but going to give it a go as I love Pooh. What's the best material to use for making key rings, please?
Okay, so I would use resin.
Yep.
Don't forget there's also epoxy resin, which is a clear resin, which looks fantastic. I'm just wondering if we've got something in clear. Yes, we. You want the mobile, of course, but then there was. Oh, here we are.
That's all clear resin.
Yeah. So this is also clear resin, and a little trick if you make something in clear resin, paint it on the back, and it comes through the front and just looks like glass.
Oh, right.
So personally, with your key rings, I would definitely use resin.
Okay.
The thing is with clay is great to make toppers and so on, but if you're going to make jewellery and brooches, I do find clay is a little bit more brittle and liable to break. So I think your resin would be perfect for your jewellery and your key rings.
Okay, now bear in mind the moulds, we have them individually, they're all on the website, and we have them in bundles, and most of you are going for the bundles. Now the bundle of the balloon moulds seems to be the most popular, and to be honest with you, these could be very much a keyring size, certainly an embellishment size for a card, or even a little badge if you wanted to wear it, you could do that. But there they are decorating this box. Aren't they just beautiful? And again, the balloon image is an iconic one from those books.
Oh, by the way, your little beehive, that's coming later, just in case you've noticed it.
Okay, that's in the later show.
Yes, it's 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight with Adam and Emma.
I'm so forgetful today.
It's all right. And don't forget, you are going to get a bonus mould with every purchase, one per customer.
Yeah.
You're either going to get your bumblebee mould or your dragonfly mould.
Right.
You don't have to ask for it. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will just be popped in your order at no charge. And do remember, if you want the clear moulds for UV resin, just message and email Emma before 24 hours is up, and they will make sure that you get the clear rather than the blue. Okay?
And I'm always available if you need any help or you have any questions about moulds, papers, different mediums within the moulds. Just get in touch and I'm always happy to help you.
Okay. Now, the papers that we showed you earlier on, they're now all correctly photographed and set on the website for you, so you'll find them. Now, this set of 7 is going very, very fast. I mean, these are probably some of the most famous images, certainly of Pooh Bear and Piglet holding hands, really iconic. So you're going to get a set of 7 moulds here. So you get that one, and you get these 2 as well, I think. Don't you?
Yeah, so you'll get the characters. So you've got Pooh, Piglet, Tigger and Eeyore. And then you'll get, on the log is Pooh and Piglet, which is called Friendship. And then, of course, the one with them back to back is the Lazy Days.
Yep.
What else have we got? And then the one with their holding hands, which is adorable.
Now, if you go for the set, which is what most of you have gone for, £43.60 is your price for all of them. And they're a really good size, a really good usable size, whether it's on a card, whether it's a badge you want to make into a brooch, anything like that. So all of those, £43.60, TZED62. Now, we've had some messages about the larger Pooh on the desk. The one
That's
right in front of me.
Oh, yeah, that's coming at 7 o'clock. So we've got some larger characters coming. Yeah, that's coming at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
So definitely, if you've enjoyed this show, you must tune in to 7 o'clock because we have got some treats for you.
So if you treated yourself to something in this show, there'll be lots of other things coming up in the 7 o'clock show that will add to what you've already got. And remember, if you order anything in this show, you'll get that bonus small mould of either the bees or the dragonflies included at no charge. Now, if you check out your basket, that secures your order, okay? When you check out, it means it's yours. If it's in your basket, it doesn't mean anything, I'm afraid. You need to check out that confirms. Don't build baskets with us. Just check out each item as you want it. No one pays more than £4.95 P&P, provided you combine your orders, which you can do on the website or on the phones. And if you are a new customer, welcome to Hobby Maker, and just call the call centre and they will set up an account for you, or you can do it yourself on the website or the app. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you very much, David.
Good luck tonight at 7.
Thank you. Yeah, wonderful.
You're with Adam then.
Thank you, everyone.
And something we've all been waiting for as well, not just the return of, or the arrival of Winnie the Pooh, but the return of Francoise. Francoise is here. Woodware, her brand new Christmas stamps are launching after a short break. See you in a minute.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto Hobbymaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Read will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on Hobbymaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Saturday afternoon continues on Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. Thank you for ordering, thank you for watching. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't know if this day was going to happen. Francois is back with us. We are so happy it is happening because, Francois, tell us what happened. Obviously, Creative Expressions and Woodware were together, and they are still together now.
And they're still together. It's quite a little bit of a story, really, in the sense that Creative Expressions sort of disappeared and dissolved, really, because the owners
wanted to retire, didn't they?
The owners wanted to retire, and then it all went really quiet. And obviously, Jamie was working on his own brand, and then he decided to acquire the Creative Expressions name. And alongside that, he acquired the Woodware name.
And then?
And then he acquired me.
He acquired you. So, in a nutshell, Woodware is back. Francois is back. And we're so pleased. We're so delighted to have her back. You've not been with us for nearly a year.
Yeah, it probably is that. I was trying to count back. I think the last time I was in the building was in October. Wow. Last October.
So we're nearly in October now, aren't
we?
So about a year. So if you've been waiting for the return of Francois and Woodware, the good news is we've got a brand new collection for you today, and it's Francois' Christmas collection. All of these cards have been made with Francois stamps. They are brilliant. Now you're going to get in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamp sets. Eight. That one as well?
Yeah, that one as well. 8.
All 8, including sentiments. All of them should be £93.89. Now, wherever we go with that price, and that isn't going to be the final price, it will be on 3-way split pay. So if you've had withdrawal symptoms from Francoise, you've been waiting for her, hoping that she was going to come back with more collections, because you could have easily have just said, oh, well, that's it.
I did for a little while. You know, I'm denied about sort of just retiring and carrying on just doing artwork in my studio. And it's only because, you know, well, you will all know what a lovely person Jamie is. And we had many conversations, and he gave me a lot of time and sort of slowly sort of persuaded me back round to sort of coming back, you know.
A brilliant duo, a brilliant combination. So if you want to get Francoise's collection today, we've got it available individually as well. Already lots of you are coming through. We haven't even dropped the price yet. Vivian, Ken in Oxfordshire checked out already, Nadine, Julie, Yasmin, Juliet in Lincolnshire. All of these stamps, look at the artwork, look at the characters you've got. Not £93.89, we're going to go through them individually for you and give you the details as we go, but if you want the whole collection, brand new, £79.99 gets you all of these. That's a saving of £13.90 off the price. And that's a price for absolutely everyone. Everyone gets the same deal. Everyone can have split pay. It's interest-free and fee-free as well. That's £26.66 if you want to spread the cost over 3 payments. Otherwise, just £79.99. 10% of the bundle has gone already, Francoise.
That's fantastic.
Okay, let's show you the characters one by one. Remember, they're all going to be in the big bundle if you're ordering them right now, but keep one eye on the telly while you're placing your order, because you're going to get all of these. Individually, yeah, you can buy them on their own, but you get the best deal when you buy the bundles. But when you see the finished samples, I mean, Francoise, your artwork's always gorgeous.
I've gone for real cuteness overload, really. So that's our dancing penguin.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can use part of him or the whole of him. I'm going to show you in my first demo how to use him anyway. But, yeah, super duper cute. Can go on the tag, on the topper.
Do you work with a pencil and paper, or do you use a tablet, or how does it work?
I do a bit of a mixture of both. I have to say that I've embraced the sort of technology of the tablet, mainly because I can erase things really quickly.
True.
Whereas before, you know, you'd spend hours erasing with your pencil. So I still do a bit of both. But on the whole, most of it now is done on the tablet.
But as it's your artwork...
It's hand-drawn on the tablet. It's hard to explain.
Yeah,
it's not,
I know what you mean.
You know, it doesn't do it for you.
But as it's your artwork, you're happy for people to stamp, colour them in, sell what they make?
Yeah, they can stamp, they can colour in, they can make as many cards and samples to sell. The only thing that they can't sell, basically, is the uncoloured stamped image.
Right. Provided it's a work of art that you've completed.
That you've created. You can do as many as you want.
All I want for Christmas is you. I love it. What does that say? Utide is... Oh, Utide is here. Yeah.
Utide is here. It's all a little bit of a pun on the U.
Yeah.
But last year I bought out a first set of characters, and this is like a bit of a follow-on. So some people will probably recognise the style and some of the little characters that you've got in there, like the little Robin appears.
Isn't that a great card with the shaker elements inside it?
So I have to say a big thank you to the design team with Laura and Siobhan and our Jamie. Jamie did some samples for me as well.
Wow,
yes,
you're honoured.
So I'm very honoured.
Absolutely.
And that's our little mousy gift.
Oh, look at this. Remember, you can buy individuals if you've got a budget and it doesn't stretch to the full collection. You can buy individuals. $8.99 for each one. Look at this, the little mouse. How cute is this?
So you can have a grey mouse, a little white mouse, you know, a little brown mouse. You can have you can have brown and white.
You can have whatever you like. But so adorable. Lovely sentiments and verses in there as well. So that's the mousy gift, GYJ992, but it's in your big bundle, of course, as well.
So every set comes with, apart from obviously the background stamp, which you're going to show, comes with some greetings and some little elements. So they're all self-sufficient, really.
They're all standalone.
Yeah.
There you've got that lovely snowflake background.
So that's been used on the frame there, so you can, you know, sort of repeat stamp if you want to. Because it's got a slightly distressed look, it doesn't matter too much about the edges matching.
No.
But perfect background for all your...
It's quite nice that it hasn't got a straight edge, actually.
Yeah.
I like that. $8.99 then for that one, but it is in the big collection, of course, as well. ZSJ970. Then we've got the snowman gift next. He's a character.
Very cute. Everybody knows I'm really passionate about my snowmen, and I'll always, more or less every year, bring out a snowman or 2 or 3.
How many things live in this hat? You could have a whole breed of robins in
this.
This
is a lovely sample by Siobhan, and I love. She's done quite a few with the moon, so it's the snowman by night, you know, which is really nice.
Yeah, I like that a lot. $8.99 for your snowman. That's called Snowman Gift. Then we have Snowman Heart next. All your characters are just so happy and upbeat.
And upbeat,
cheerful.
Yeah, that's part of it. So this is lovely because you can obviously stamp it on a panel, but you can cut it out and you can layer it as well quite easily. So if you do want to do some sort of 3-dimensional work, it's perfect for that.
20% of this one on its own went before we even got to it. You found it on the website.
I mean, it can be coloured in so many different ways. I mean, I love this. Again, this is another lovely one by Siobhan, and she's sort of gone for a bit of sort of vintagey browns and creams and oranges. So you can go whatever colours you choose to.
I tell you what, it's so good to have you back. We've missed your artwork.
No, thank you. I feel very privileged to be back, really. So, and that's our woolly hat robins.
We are getting lots of messages for Francois as well. I knew we would. If you want to send a message in, we'd love to see it and read it out. Just go via the website or the app. It says contact the studio. But this one is your woolly hat robins.
So this one's a great one because you can do quite a lot with it. And actually, if you let your imagination run a little bit, you can cut the little robins out, and if you colour them in blacks and greys, you could have 2 little penguins sitting under a woolly hat.
I love the fact they're just sat in one hat.
Yeah.
Love that.
So you can do some Christmas decorations and, you know, stuff to hang up at home as well. This is one by Siobhan again. She's used some of the background papers that we've got coming up as well. So there is a paper pad that goes with the whole of the collection.
And that's new. That's coming up in the show too. Remember, check out all your orders straight away, and then if there's something you want to get later on, just either call back again or go on the app or go on the website and order again. It's free to do that, and you won't pay any more than 1 P&P of $4.95. How much of the robins gone? 30% of our robins has gone already. And then the last set you're going to get in the bundle is your Christmas borders.
So I'm going to say something about this because this is going to appear in the pack shot and somebody's going to probably point it out. So these stamps are all prototypes, and while we were doing the prototypes, we realised there's a spelling mistake on the Christmas.
Oh, at the bottom,
So just to warn you so that nobody gets excited and starts jumping up and down, it's all been sorted and yours will come to you 100% correct.
It will be correct. Not Christmas, not Christmas.
Not Christmas.
Say Christmas. Christmas. And then again, we've got, of course, the ribbon.
So I love this. This is by Jamie. So he's used one of the stencils that's coming up, and the ribbon and the bow. You know, so you don't have to use the characters.
Absolutely.
But it makes a great addition to the cards, and you can have. It means you can have your ribbon and your bow in whatever colour you would like to have.
Brilliant. Okay, well, those are the individuals that make up the bundle. If you want all of them, go for the bundle. It's one item code and it's discounted, and you're going to get how much off? £93.89 down to £13.90 off. Down to £79.99, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So that's £26.66. Now 30% of the stock is gone, and we're 10 minutes into the show. Now we have also more new things. We've also got the stencils. Now the stencils...
Yeah, that's it. They've disappeared behind a card.
Everything gets buried in. Okay. Now, here we've got this stencil, which is the Puri Stitch, or Pearl Stitch, not Puri. Pearl Stitch. £5.49.
So it gives you a really nice, almost like a jumper effect,
yeah.
Which for Christmas it makes a really nice background. So I took this sample out because you can see how nice it looks behind the woolly hat robins.
I mean, it could also be tire tracks, couldn't it?
It could
or
be.
Sheaves of corn,
I mean, it doesn't have to be, you know, it can be used all year round, really.
Yeah, totally.
But I just wanted a sort of I just like the pattern, really, partly, as well as the woolly jumper idea.
£5.49. Brand new to add to the collection today. Very affordable, WMJ 906. And then we have the snowflake trellis. So this is almost like the negative of the positive.
It's what we call a mask rather than a stencil. So, you know, you obviously great for backgrounds. Jamie's done, I don't know whether we can pick it out on the camera, but he's done it so that it's actually embossed. So he's used it almost like a an embossing folder.
So if
So
I
you
lean
can
it
see it in the
forward-
corner, that's it.
There we go.
You can see it in the corners, it looks absolutely stunning. So it makes a really nice square panel to go behind your characters.
Isn't that just
and
gorgeous?
you can use colour with it, or you can just emboss it.
We're busy for this one as well. £5.49. I mean, we've seen lots and lots of snowflake stencils, but this is a mask rather than a stencil, so it's the positive rather than the negative. And it's just item number GSJ910. GSJ910 for £5.49. Now, the paper pads that you were talking about, Francoise, as well, the new one for the collection today is this, designed by Francoise herself. This is the Jolly Christmas, brand new. Printed by Woodware. It is how many sheets?
So you get
24.
Yeah, 24.
24 double-sided papers.
Yeah.
Again, you've got a slight
And you've got-
distress to it.
You've got sort of, it says 6 designs, but technically you've got 12 because you've got a background, a distressed background, and then you've got a sort of distressed gingham. What I like to try and do with my paper pads is to have one side that's usable all year round.
Yeah.
And then the other side, obviously, is a Christmas side.
Sure.
So it means that if you get this and you think, well, I'm not going to use it all up this Christmas, you probably will end up using it for birthday cards and all sorts, because who doesn't love a gingham?
Absolutely, absolutely.
It goes with everything.
£10.99, brand new today. Half of it is Christmas and half of it is every day. Half the stock of this has gone. GSJ908. Be quick if you want that, okay? Now, another new item. This is the festive, oh no, hang on. The snow sprinkles, which is
That's
over
it.
here.
That's a little jar. Very precious little jar.
Yeah, anything snow related is precious. This is just beautiful. Brand new today from Creative Expressions. But if you have a little look, it's not like glitter or it's not like granules. It's like little chunks of white, which obviously, I'll just take the lid off. Can you see? It's kind of granular, but perfect for snow scenes.
So it gives you a really nice sort of chunky sort of snow effect.
Yeah.
You get glitters which are really, really fine. But this has got like that, like you said, that chunkiness. So if you want to sort of like make a snow border, or if you want like on the woolly hats. So if we look on here I've done a little bit of snowscaping at the bottom of our dancing penguin's feet.
Just there.
So you can see how chunky it can get. And then Jamie, on his sample, has used it on the trimming of the hat. So you can have a sort of...
But it has got a bit of a shine and sparkle to
yeah,
it.
it's got a bit of a shine. It's funny.
not
I think it's
glitter.
just this hyper shining as well. But it just makes this super, super sort of snow.
So think about snow scenes, think about snow on roofs, snow on the ground, snow on branches of trees. Also think about maybe the trim on Santa's cuffs and coat and hat and that sort of thing.
It's sort of, what I like is it's really quite substantial. Sometimes if you put a fine glitter, it just flattens out. Whereas this sort of stays 3D, and it really does give that a really nice sort of, almost like a faux fur trimming on your coats and hats and things.
Only £4.99, brand new today, and I know whenever we have anything kind of snow related, it usually sells out. So stock up and get maybe a couple of these. I know Jane in Suffolk's gone for 2, Joanne in the West Midlands has gone for 2 as well. But brand new, Snow Sprinkles is what it's called, YUJ926. Now, a third of the stock gone already, going very, very fast. Okay, before we get to demo, we've had some lovely messages, and we just thought we'd read some of them out. So the bundle, first of all, though, of the stamps. If you want all 9 sets of stamps here today, you're going to get the lot for $93.89 normally, but today, look, we've got $79.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. Now, Georgina's our producer today, and she says, I've had loads. There's been loads of messages.
Oh, that's lovely. I really feel...
We'll do a couple of minutes to do some.
Feeling
We'll do
the
some
love.
more a bit later in the show as well. Catherine in Manchester says, Francois, it's so good to see you and your new collection. Thank you, Catherine. Great to have her back, isn't it? Tracy in Surrey says, so glad Francois is back. Been too long.
Oh,
Tracy
thank
in Kingston upon
you.
Thames.
Thank you, thank you.
I knew there'd be a lot of love out there for Francois. Welcome back, Francois. You've been missed, from Ken in Oxfordshire. Cheers, Ken. Sharon in Fife says, delighted to see Francois returning, stunning stamps, excited for Jamie having this stunning collection and Woodware being back. Big hugs, Sharon Noble.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. Thank you very much. Lovely, lovely messages.
I know.
Just warms your heart.
Vivian in the Highlands says, welcome back, have missed you. Can't wait for your latest collection to arrive. Hope Norman is back with you.
Well, we can't forget. Norman isn't forgotten.
No.
He's in the pipeline.
Yeah. He's getting ready.
Yeah, he's getting ready.
Craig in County Durham says, words can't express how incredible it is to see Francoise back on air. I think this is our Craig, isn't it?
Yeah.
Her fabulous designs. It's a privilege to call Francoise a friend.
Oh.
Nice one, Craig.
Thank you very much,
Hope to
Craig.
see you soon as well, mate. And also, Angela in Norfolk says, hi, Francoise and Dave. So happy to see you back with your beautiful stamps and fabulous demos. Really missed you.
Oh.
One more quickly, and then we'll do some more a bit later.
Can we just do a whole show?
Okay, last one. Have we broken it? There's so many messages coming, it's broken. Push another button. No, it won't. We'll do some more a bit later on.
Okie dokie. We ready for demo?
We are so proud to see you, Francoise, back behind the woodware on Hobbymaker. Love, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie, Jamie.
Sorry, your message wouldn't come up, Jamie. I don't know why. I tell you what, it comes out all right in the wash, doesn't it, everything?
It does.
Yeah.
It does eventually. So I'm going to do a card using our dancing penguin. And this is the card that I'm going to do.
You stamped him off the card as well.
I've stamped him off the card just to show you that you don't always have to use the whole character. And quite a few of the characters you can do that, and you can extend them in certain ways and what have you, which I will mention along the way. So that's the card. So first of all, I'm going to just stamp it slightly different way, just to show you that you can do that. So I've got my stamping platform all set up and my card all set up. So I've got some of Jamie's ink pads on the show.
Yep.
We've got a black panther, a blue emperor, and a grey elephant one as well.
Black Panther is what you're using.
That's the one I'm using.
Dry pigment ink pads.
Yeah, it's a quick drying pigment ink. So I'm just going to, let's move that out of the way a minute. I'm just going to ink up my penguin. So tap away. Make sure you get plenty of ink. I think this is going to be okay. And I like my little gadget.
It's good seeing people use those. We do sell them here and they're really handy.
I find that, I think it's just age thing. I'm slowly getting a little bit of arthritis in my hands, so the less pressure I have to put onto my stamp, the better, really. So this works really well. But it's just to show you, okay, so I've done him from the side on this one.
Perfect image.
And a perfect image, and it works really well with this, with Jamie's ink as well.
So when you've drawn the designs and they go off to be manufactured, do you get sent like a prototype to approve or anything like that? Or
Yes, we generally, like you'll see my stamps at the moment. This is my prototype, you see, so it's got no backing. It's just that's the prototype to sort of stamp it out and try it out as well. Occasionally, you know, little things, but you know, more or less everything gets picked up and everything gets changed.
So that's when you noticed the S was missing from Christmas.
Because it's hard to explain to people, because people will say, well, why would you make a mistake like that? But when I'm designing, I'm looking at the designs 24/7, literally all the time, and eventually I just miss things.
Get a bit blind to it.
Yeah, you just get spelling blindness basically, and you don't notice these things. So it's good that we have that opportunity when we have the prototypes to pick that up.
And yours is spelt correctly. The prototypes we have here hasn't got the right spelling on, but yours will.
Yours will definitely will. So this was just to show you how, you know, you don't have to have him at the bottom. You can have him coming out from the side if you so wish, which is quite nice as well. So I've already done a little bit of colouring so that you don't have to spend
ages. It kind of makes him look a bit more inquisitive when he's looking from the side.
Yeah,
like that.
I mean,
peekaboo.
You know, you could actually, if I take this very quickly, because this is the beauty of these clear sheets, if you wanted to, you could have a bit of fun and have him hanging upside down as well.
Why not?
If you wanted to. That's the beauty of the clear stamps and the characters. You can sort of play around with them. And this means also that you've got less colouring to do. And you can see that I've done a very small A6 card, whereas a lot of the cards that we've got on display are quite large as well. So to colour in, you can use whatever you want to use, or what's your favourite medium at home, alcohol pens, you know, colouring pencils, paints if you want to. Today I'm using a really lovely product by Jamie, which is called Enchanted Sprinkles.
Okay. Now they're in the show today. We do have them as a set of 6, and we have got them individually as well. You're going to get, if you go for the set of 6, you're going to get teal, green, cherry pop, stormy skies, Christmas red, golden yellow as well. So they're kind of, are they like, do they explode with water?
They do explode with water. I'm going to do something slightly different. I'm going to use them as a paint, which you can do as well.
Okay.
So basically, I was watching sort of Gwen demo with these a couple of weeks ago, intently learning about the new product, because that's the new thing with coming along with Jamie's, is that I'm slowly having to take on all the new products that he's got under his name as well. So she explained that it's like a powdered version of dye ink.
Right.
So as soon as it hits the water, it then sort of turns into a colour. Obviously, if you sprinkle it on wet, it will do lots of lovely sort of...
Like fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks. And it's loaded with mica as well.
Okay.
Okay. But the other thing you can do is literally put it into a palette like I've done here, and then just bring some water along and then just turn it in. You can see how intense it is. I've taken just a tiny little amount.
Wow.
And it turns into a really, really bright paint.
Well, the set of 6, this is a new bundle that Jamie has put together for the show today. And you can see the colours, but you saw how little Francoise put in the palette and how little you'll need to get a lot of colour. So imagine how far these are going to go. 18 mil in each bottle, and you can get all 6 of them for £29.99, or you can buy them individually for £8.99. There we go. So if you fancy the set, that's where you save the most money. £29.99, that's £5 each. If you buy them on their own, they are, how much are they? £5.49, so you save 50p each one.
So obviously when you do like the, you know, what we were talking about, the technique where you sort of drop them into water, you get more sort of heavy sort of colours and fantastic sort of, you know, drips and things and what have you. If you use it as a paint, then it turns into sort of a paint that has a slight sort of shine to it because you've got the mica in it. So I'm using the Stormy Sky, and I find I absolutely love this for, you'll see all my samples virtually that I've done for the show. I've done like a sort of blue outline for the sky around our little, you know, little characters. So around the penguin, it's really easy just to, with a brush, bring in a little bit of colour on there. So I'm keeping it really, really soft, and then I can always go back in and make it darker if I want to. So that's the Stormy Sky. And then the Spring Green, it's really bizarre because when you see it in the powder form, it doesn't look like it's going to be a green. And then suddenly, it's like a little brown gold powder, because I think it's got hints of gold in it as well.
Cool.
And then, but as a paint, it turns into a really nice green. So I can do that.
It's the most relaxing thing to do as well, colour in Francoise stamps, because they're nice and open, easy to colour, bold lines, so it's very difficult to go over the line.
If if you're worried at all about, keeping within the lines, then it's a good idea sometimes to sort of emboss your characters, with clear powder, and then you've got that outline.
You've got like a raised line then that helps to keep the paint
that
in,
helps
the
you.
ink in.
So that's more or less my penguin sort of coloured in. And then for the top, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in one of the stencil or the mask that we've got in the show, which is the snowflake trellis.
Now this has been doing very, very well. It is like the reverse of what you used to see. It's a mask rather than a stencil, so it's like the positive rather than the negative.
And this time I'm going to use the lovely blue ink pad of Jamie's, the Blue Emperor.
So he's really going for it, Jamie, at the moment, isn't he?
Yes.
All these new products.
All these new products and things. So, yeah, it's all. I think he works 24/7.
Well, I saw him a couple of weeks ago, and he said the trouble is we just don't stop working. But they're building something really special, him and his partner. So.
Right. Normally at home, what I would do, and I've forgotten to bring with me, is actually put some tape and actually tape it in place so it doesn't move around. So don't do as I'm doing. Do as I say.
Okay.
Which is get some tape, and then you can hold it in place. But we're going to go for it. And hopefully my hands won't be in the way too much.
And this is called Blue Emperor. The ink pads, if you want to try them from Jamie, are on the show as well. We've got Black Panther, Blue Emperor, and the other one that we've got in the show is the Elephant Grey, and they're all quick dry pigment ink pads. Gorgeous quality by the looks of it.
They are really, really nice. There we go. So I can actually sort of work in a little bit of the snowflakes coming down above our dancing penguin.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I've done on my card, in all the excitement, I forgot to bring some foam pads, especially since Jamie sent me some of the amazing foam pads. It's like on a roll.
Okay.
And it's like about so big.
Right, wow.
It's probably why I forgot it.
Hopefully we'll have them in stock here soon. We haven't got them already.
So the other thing we've got on the show, which Jamie has brought back from Creative Expressions, is the wordies.
Now the wordies always are popular. We've got the Seasons, Greetings and Traditional Christmas. They're both similar but different. Okay, Traditional Christmas first of all. You've got white on black and black on white basically. Now, you've got 2 sheets of the white, 2 sheets of the black, but they are so easy to trim and cut. Believe in the magic, it's Christmas, so you can really, you wouldn't think they'd stand out, but they do stand out a lot, don't they?
They do, and also one thing to mention is the ink that's used to print them, it means that you can foil them if you want to as well. So yeah, so it's laser printed, so if you want to foil them, you can do that. But I find that, you know, if you're sort of batch making, it saves a lot of time because you've got your greetings already done.
Sure.
But I quite like to combine them with the stamped because it looks, you know, there's a big trend in different fonts together. Mm-hmm. So that works really well.
Well, that one's Traditional Christmas. The other one we've got in the show, they're only $2.99 each as well, and you've got probably hundreds of sentiments out of each pack. The other one is $2.99 as well. So it's similar, but different messages. Believe in the magic, be merry, from our house to yours. Jingle all the way, merry and bright. So again, 2 black and 2 white sheets. Just trim them with a trimmer, and you've got lovely, stunning, eye-catching sentiments. LYJ982.
Okay, so I went ahead of myself. So one of the things I like to do if I'm doing like an A6 card and I don't necessarily want to sort of have too many layers, is I quite like to put a black outline around my panel. It sort of mimics having a layer of black card behind, and it's just enough to make it pop on the card. So I'll hopefully be able to re-thread that in. That's it. So I quite like all this as well, putting little threads on and stuff. So we'll trim off the excess on here and slide it up at an angle. Everything's jaunty on this card. So that would go on, this is just a basic A6 folded card. So that would go on here, and then you can put your greeting on here, and you can choose one of your wordies, and we can have one of the wordies on there. And if I bring my finished sample that I showed you, a really, really easy little card to make, and then you can just, you know, at home find some gems and add some little gems.
Excellent.
In your...
That's your first demo being back.
That was stressful. It's not too bad. I mean, I'm always say to people, and people say, oh, I don't understand why you say that, but for me, it is quite out of my comfort zone. I'm the sort of little artist stuck in the studio working away, you know. So, and occasionally I know that I have to come out and show my head above the parapet, if you see what I mean. So you know, no. Thing. But once I'm here and once I've got going, then I really enjoy it. And you know, because everybody's sort of rooting for me, it makes a big difference.
Oh boy, everyone's rooting for you. It's so good to have you back. Another demo to come. I've got to let you know though, this show is so popular, we sold out of this paper pad. Georgina has got in touch with Jamie, and our Liam's got involved as well. So if it said on the website this paper pad was out of stock, it's now available. We've got more stock of it. We're having to restock the paper pad. Jolly Christmas, if you want it, it is now available. It did sell out halfway during the the demonstration, but we've got more stock of it. So grab it if you want it. It's going fast again, £10.99. That's new today as well. And don't forget, of course, the main thing is the new stamp collection. Woodware and Creative Expressions is now, or Creative Expressions is the umbrella brand. Jamie, his company, Woodware and so on, is under the Creative Expressions band. So it lives on. The Woodware collection from Francoise, all, is it 9 sets of stamps, did we say?
It's...
Or 10?
8.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Should be 8. Definitely 8.
Definitely 8,
8.
okay. Okay,
6
I'm just
carat.
being told you get the 2 stamp sets. Sorry, so you get the 2 stencils and the paper pad in this bundle?
I believe so.
Oh, our image. See, our image is wrong. So those of you that have ordered the big collection, you're going to get the 2 stencils and the paper pad in addition. The photograph was wrong. Apologies. So you're going to get all of that. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to order anything else. If you buy the big bundle, you're going to get the pad and you're going to get the 2 stencils included. Wow. What a deal. So everything that you thought you were buying, you're actually getting that as a free bonus, all right? Ooh, okay, give that to Michael. We can display it. 60% now of the stock has gone, and that's before you realised, and we realised, that you get the 2 stencils and you get the paper pad as well. So it's 8 stamp sets and the pad and the 2 stencils for £79.99. But if you want the pad separately or you want the stencils separately, they're available separately too.
It's confusing, isn't it?
It's confusing. But hopefully that's made you over the moon. You are over the moon delighted. The snow sprinkles, by the way, snow sprinkles, everyone's loving this. We had to get more stock of this as well because it absolutely flew. It did sell out. It's now back in stock. It's not glitter. It's difficult to describe. It's a chunky, shiny. It's not sparkly like glitter. It's a shiny, chunky surface that looks so realistically like snow. Snow drifts, snow on branches. It could be, again, just decoration around the edge of the penguin's hat, for example. That's what it does. £4.99. Lots of you multi-ordered this earlier on. YUJ926. YUJ926 is your item number for £4.99. That's another brand new product today, okay? So just to reiterate, if you're going for the whole collection of Francoise stamps, you're getting the pad, and you're getting the 2 stencils as well, included for that price of $79.99. It's the first show back from Francoise in about a year, and Woodware lives on, Creative Expressions lives on, your stamps live on, Norman lives on, yes. He's not in this collection today. More demos to come after a little short break. Check your baskets out during this.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Read with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world. Welcome back. It's Francoise's first show in quite a long time, about a year. Yeah, we've just clarified that the mega bundle you're going to get are all 8 stamp sets, plus the pad, plus the 2 stencils. Now, if it turns out that you think you've ordered the main bundle with extra stencils, and you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise it. We didn't either. It was a mistake, so apologies. You can call the call centre because your order doesn't get processed until midnight tonight. So if you find that you've bought 2 stencils too many or whatever, just call the call centre and they will change that for you. Okay, it's our mistake, so apologies. But you are going to get the pad, the 2 stencils, and the 8 stamp sets for $79.99, and 70% of the stock has gone. I think you've been missed.
I have, definitely.
Okay, let's do a few more messages, then we can squeeze in one more demo, maybe even 2, you never know. Right, here they come. Diane in Buckinghamshire. So I've got to look down here, I can't see the screen from looking at you. So fabulous to have lovely Francoise back with her wonderful designs. Hugs, Diane. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you, Diane.
You know Diane.
She sent me a lovely message as well, which I picked up when I was sitting in the green room. She's brilliant. She's one of our design team members as well.
Excellent.
So, yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely lady, and she produces some brilliant stuff.
Suzanne in Port Talbot. Hi, Suzanne. Thank you for all the messages. Nobody does cute like you, Francoise.
Oh, that's a good accolade, that.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Georgie in Ayrshire. Loads of messages. Hi all. So glad Jamie got you on board. Delighted to see you back, from Georgie. That's nice.
Very nice. Thank you very much.
And Rob in the West Midlands. It's wonderful to see Francoise back.
Oh,
absolutely, Rob. Couldn't agree more.
Lovely. Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
Donna in Kent says, so good to have you back, Francoise. I look forward to your Christmas collection every year and always have to buy something. Love, Donna.
Thank you very much, Donna. That's very nice as well. You know, it's nice when people sort of relate to things that they enjoy, that you design, you know. So, yeah.
One more from Pamela. Pamela says, in Lancashire, really enjoying seeing Francoise back on TV with beautiful stamps and papers. Alex and I are enjoying the show.
Oh, thank you very much. That's lovely as well.
Thanks
These
all.
beautiful messages, really, really nice. So,
3/4 now gone.
Wow. Come on, Jamie. You could start producing more.
I think phone calls are being made.
Good. I was going to say I have numbers as well, just in case.
Okay. Right, demo 2 then, Francoise.
Okay, demo 2. So one of the things I forgot to mention in my previous demo is we've got some blending mats in the show.
Yep.
I know it's just a tool and some spray bottles, but just in case you sort of, need those tools for your work, then just know that we're on the show. I find a blending mat, obviously you can blend off the mat, which is what I did, because I've still got a bit of blue from the previous stenciling that I did. So it's quite good to have on your workspace as well, and they clean up.
So Woodware don't just do stamps, they do tools as well?
Yeah, we've always done tools.
Right.
But these actually, I think the blending mats though, I think they're Jamie Rogers. So I think they're Jamie's, but I'm pretty sure that he will be looking into sort of carrying on with some of the Woodware tools. I can't obviously sort of name anything or what have you, but I know that there's lots of things in the pipeline and lots of ideas.
But also, if you are brand new to us, sorry to interrupt you, if you are brand new to us at Hobbymaker, don't forget, even when your favourite brand isn't on TV, if they're with us at Hobbymaker, they'll have their brand page on our website. So you can go to hobbymaker.com, go to the brand section, you'll see Woodware, you'll see Jamie, you'll see all the brands that we have here, and you can buy it any time, day, night, whether they're here or whether they're not. If it's in stock, you can order it. And that all qualifies for the 1 P&P of $4.95 as well.
Gosh, a 24-hour craft shop.
I know, that's good, isn't it?
You can't beat that, can you, really? So I'm going to do something with the snowman heart, which is, I can't really say that I have an absolute favourite in the collection, because I love them all.
Can see why.
But every character has something in particular that I really love. So what I like about this one is that you can colour it in whatever colours you want. And one of the colour schemes that I really like doing is to do a single colour scheme. So this is all shades of blue. So what I've done to get us going is I've already pre-stamped my snowman. And I'm going to use the snowflake background that we've got in the show as well. This is the big background of...
That's in the bundle.
Yeah, that's always really useful backgrounds. They're like tools rather than stamps in a way, because they just add to whatever you've got. So what I'm going to do is just use the blue, I love this ink pad, I love this blue Emperor ink pad. So I'm just going to ink just part of it, because I'm just going to do the corners around my snowman. So here we go. So this is where the blending mat comes in really handy.
Yep.
You could, put it on scrap paper if you want to instead. But the other thing you can do as well is obviously at a later stage pick up that ink as well.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I'm going to move that around a little bit, and we're going to pick up the corner. So you can see how that's already framing our snowman.
Yeah.
And it just goes with him perfectly.
Remember, this stamp is in the bundle, but it's also available separately if you've taken a fancy to it.
So I'm trying not to swivel the card around too much because we're on camera.
Mm-hmm.
But it just shows that you can come in at whatever angle you want to come in at.
So these ink pads, by the way, just to let you know, they're archival, water resistant, archival meaning they're not going to fade. Perfect for heat embossing as well, fade resistant, acid free. So if you fancy those ink pads, Blue Emperor, we've got Grey Elephant and we've got Black Panther all in the show from Jamie, brand new. Brand new to us.
I think in the next show I'm going to be demonstrating with the elephant grey one.
Okay.
And I think you're going to want that one when you see what I've done.
Right,
with
okay.
It. So quite different as well. So we've got our panels sort of all stamped and ready. And then I can come in and do a little bit of painting again with the sprinkles, the enchanted sprinkles.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the beauty of them as well, is that if they're dry, you can just reactivate it with some water.
You literally put a few granules.
I mean, tiny.
Tiny amount.
Your bottles are going to last you forever, basically.
And you get 6 bottles in the colours that are just lined up here on the table. Cracking price for those. But you can also sprinkle onto card and spritz it, and then they just explode with colour. You can do that if you want to. And there's mica in there too.
So, all I'm going to do is just do a little bit of the outline again to show you how beautifully you can paint with them. So I'm working on the Creative Expressions smooth or bright white card as well. So people might say, well, you're doing sort of a watercolour technique. Why aren't you using watercolour paper? But the issue I quite like with stamping is that on smooth cards, you get a really, really nice, clear, crisp image. It's a little bit more tricky stamping on watercolour card. And also, I'm not using a lot of water. You can see how little water I'm using.
Now, the sprinkles, we've got them on the screen there, a set of 6. They're not $32.94. They're $29.99, okay? So QFJ912 for all of those 6 colours you can see in front.
There are more colours in the collection, but I thought that having a set of 6 was a good way to try things out. And I've given you sort of like, a red, a green, a blue, a yellow, and you've got a teal and a pinky colour. So you've got all the sort of basic sort of colours that you might need to get started.
There we go. These are all the colours you're going to get. You can buy them individually. They are £5.49 each. But if you buy them as a set, you'll get the discount on that. So.
Okay, so what I wanted to show you as well was how easy this is to cut out. So on my actual finished card, I kept him completely flat. And, like I mentioned, I forgot my foam pads, which is not very good. I'm sorry, Jamie.
We found some for you.
But what I did was to show how you can actually cut our snowman heart out quite easily. And then you can superimpose that over the top and raise him up. So you'll notice I've cut off the little bits on the scarf, but they will reappear underneath when you actually put it on. As you've cut off the bauble, but the bauble reappears there as well. Now in this set as well, you've got some extra snowflakes. So if you want to stamp some extra snowflakes around, you can do that. Okay.
Yep, lovely.
And this would then go onto some blue card. Now the blue card I'm using is the card that comes out of the Sue Wilson paper pad, the Festive Shades that we've got on the show.
Now, it's looking like, just to let you know, it's looking like this collection, brand new from Francoise today, is going to sell out, if not in this show, shortly after we end the show in about 12 minutes' time. There will be another show later with Francoise. It will be available on a delayed dispatch, so don't worry, there will be a second show, it will go ahead. But if you want your collection now, instantly, please order sooner rather than later. AVJ965. What we hoped would last for 2 shows is going to sell out in 1. And Francois was just talking about this paper pad from Sue Wilson. Again, Sue Wilson is still involved with Creative Expressions, I believe, as well. She's still going to be designing dies, which is really good news too. So Jamie's really pulling it out of the bag. He's keeping things going that we all love.
I love this paper pad of hers because you've got all those variety of different shades. And if you're one of these crafters that's got a bit of a limited space and you don't necessarily want all big packs of A4 sheets, you've got all the colours that you need in a small format, but it's a big enough format to make substantial cards.
And the colour on the reverse is a different colour.
And it's a paler. It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. So if you fancy that, it's available right now. This is the Festive Shades paper pad by Sue Wilson. It is in the show. We'll put it on the details for you. It's BMJ982 and it's £10.99. There you go. That's what you'll get. And that is, how many sheets? 30 sheets in total.
Yeah,
Double
I mean, it's really good value. And like I said, it's, you know, you get a whole range. Sometimes you don't want to go out and buy, 3 packs of pink, 3 packs of red, 3 packs of turquoise green. You want it all together.
Perfect. Lots of you coming through for that right now. Excellent.
So I've used the dark blue, which actually, if I flip it over, you can see it's got that lovely pale blue as well. So I could even put my snowman on the pale side if I wanted to as well. But I chose the slightly darker blue to make it pop. So that would go on there with foam pads. And then I've taken one of the wordies, and just to do something slightly different, rather than putting it on the main panel, I've actually stuck it down the side on my card so you can sort of see.
I'm a big fan of the wordies. They're very simple, but they're very, very eye-catching.
They are. And you know, like I said, when you're batch making, it's really good, or you can combine them with your other sentiments. You'll notice that some of our design team members, what they've done as well is they've covered the button with a real button if you want to. This snowflake background is ideal for adding lots of little gems to the snowflakes as well, so you can really make it sparkle if you want to. And you can have sort of lots of fun doing different colourways with it.
Okay, the main bundle, which remember now includes the paper pad, apologies for that earlier on, and the 2 stencils, or the stencil and the mask, and the 8 sets of stamps for that brilliant price of $79.99. $79.99, and it's on 3-way split pay, okay? We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, I urge you to check your baskets out. That will confirm your purchase and it will be on its way ASAP. If we sell out before the end of the hour, it will go on to delayed dispatch. The latest show, I'm sure, will be on delayed dispatch. But if you want it now, and let's face it, you know, we're into September, so Christmas is not that far away. The sooner you get it, the better. Order it now, and it'll be on its way, whether you pay in full or whether you pay with split pay. Right, what was it else you wanted to finish? Some finished samples. Okay, I've got a few here to show you. This is just at random. There we go. I'll just show you some finished cards to give you some inspiration. All these characters are in this stamp set. The brand new 2025 stamp set from Francoise for Christmas this year is eagerly awaited. No one really knew until earlier this year whether it would happen or whether it wouldn't, because obviously Creative Expressions, the guys that owned it and ran it, wanted to retire. Jamie came in and bought the company and Woodware, and has continued the legacy that is Woodware and Creative Expressions, along with his own Jamie Rogers Crafts as well. That's the story, and it's a really great story. And without Jamie doing it, we may not have seen Francoise again, or possibly we would have done, but not under the Woodware brand. So
possibly not. I armed and ahed, and then I decided, you know what, I've been with Woodware, or the original Woodware. I went in 2003.
Right. Wow.
So it's a long time. And we were actually discussing Jamie something special for next year, because I said to him, next year I'll be celebrating 30 years of stamp designing.
Wow. Well, hopefully we've got enough time to get a third demo in, if it's quite a quick one, because we've got a few minutes left. We're down now to single figure stock on the immediate dispatch, so please check out. Thanks.
Right, let's see. Oh, yes. So what I wanted to show you, actually, I'll bring this one forward. Put that to one side, put that there. I wanted to show you something that I did just in the last few days with, oh, there it is, I nearly forgot. So I wanted to show you the difference, what you can achieve with your stamps in terms of colouring and, you know, things that look different, if you see what I mean. So this is quite, what I would say, more traditional in that I've stamped and embossed it with clear powder, and then I've coloured it with alcohol markers. So you can see how that's done, and that comes out really bright. And then I've used, obviously, our lovely snowflakes trellis on the edges.
Love it.
Which really works really nicely.
Just to let you know, by the way, if you're wanting split pay, if you go on our website or on the app or call the call centre, split pay is an option. It's a little box that says split pay. If you click on that with your mouse, that will give you a tick. That will then divide it into 3, but it's only on the item that has split pay on it, not everything else in the show, okay? So it's only the stamps, little box, click on that, it gives you a tick, and it divides that $79.99 into 3 payments. If you put other things into your basket that aren't on split pay, they'll have to be paid for in full, okay? So it's not across the whole basket.
So I'm just going to find...
We're just about to put how many we actually have left of the complete collection on the screen. You can see the clock countdown. If you check out, it'll go down by 1.
So, for 1 minute, I thought I'd forgotten my snowman. It would have been an absolute disaster.
So, I swear to God, things disappear in the studio. You come in with things, then you can't find them. No one can.
Do you know, when I pack away, okay, just so that everybody sort of understands, I can't really pack my whole studio, and I have to make sure that I bring everything that I need. So I tend to sort of pack it, and then I go through it about 3 or 4 times, but I still manage to forget something. It drives me potty, really. It really does. So I'm going to use the back of this for the time being, just to show you, because I was going to do this in the next show, but since we'll start it, and then you can sort of see. So I'm just going to sort of centre my lovely snowman with his gift.
He's a great character. I love the size of his hat. I wonder what or who is living in there.
When I thought about him, I wanted a really big patchwork hat, almost a little bit like Alice in Wonderland type hat. So that's what came to mind.
Yeah, like the Mad Hatter.
But obviously, when you colour it in, you don't have to do all those patches in different colours. If you want to do something quicker, you'll see. So this is, just to go back to the ink pad, this is the elephant grey ink pad.
We've got 2 of the main bundle left for immediate delivery. That's all. You chuffed?
Very chuffed, extremely chuffed. You don't know what a relief it is. I don't know why, but...
There will be another show, but it will be on delayed dispatch. Not by much, but there will be another show at, was it 7?
8.
8 o'clock, okay. Yeah. Last show of the day.
It's really past my bedtime. So, here we are. So this is what I love. This is really muted.
Yeah.
Okay. So some people, I know that, it's funny because I posted this. I posted bright or pastel on with the 2 on my Facebook page. Just to mention as well, talking of Facebook, we have started an actual woodware Facebook page.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you're a big woodware fan, it would be really worth you tuning in to that.
Okay, so just search for woodware on
not
Facebook.
Tuning in, but signing up, you know. So, yeah, I looked at this ink pad from Jamie and I thought, well, what am I going to do with this pale grey? I mean, obviously you can sponge with it. It's lovely snooze.
Looks like a pencil drawing now, doesn't it?
It does, a little bit. So this is the sample that I worked on.
We've only got 2 minutes left.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it worth just maybe saving that for later on?
I might save it for later, but I'll just say quickly so that just in case you don't have time to watch the next show, I'm going to show you how to obviously paint it in and then what I did to sort of bring it to life on that.
Okay, I just don't want to rush you, that's all. So that demo will continue in the 8 o'clock show tonight, another reason to tune in. Remember, it has now sold out. The main collection has sold out, but do not despair. We are going to get extended dispatch set up. Hopefully that will be on the website before the next show. If not, tune in at 8 o'clock and that will be available then with Adam and Francoise. But you're going to get all 8 of those stamp sets and, of course, the pad and the 2 stencils as well. Now, don't forget your snow sprinkles. That's going very fast. We had to restock that during the show as well. It's a very unusual product and I like it a lot. It's got a shine to it and it's really quite chunky. Great for your snow scenes and great for decorating cuffs and the edges of you know, winter pom-pom hats and that sort of thing. What a welcome back, eh?
Fantastic, Dave. Absolutely
So
fantastic.
chuffed for you. Brilliant. Well, Adam will walk you through 8 o'clock tonight and congratulations from all of us. Great to have you back.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
We've got one very happy lady. We've got 2 Craft Consortium launches coming up, one next and one a little bit later on this evening with the lovely Dawn. Dawn's here for 3 hours back to back with different products, so I'll see you with the first Craft Consortium launch after a short break. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Make sure you join us for Hunky Dory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunky Dory, but what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes bookmark toppers, the Prism alcohol markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years decoupage toppers, the new Duo design pads and more. It all starts 1 PM on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it, and a happy birthday, Hunky Dory.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good morning, Mr. Mond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello S, I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobbymaker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Josh has just got me a tea.
I know.
Lovely man. Thank you, Josh.
Bless
Right, keeps me going, you know, my lemon green tea. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's Saturday afternoon, and we're continuing with newness, lots of newness. Now, the Craft Consortium, Dawn, you're in the right colour for this, you know.
I do try, Dave.
Yeah, colour coordinated with the products. Craft Consortium, it's a really lovely organisation, is it? Because they give designers a chance to get into the business, break into the business.
Exactly, and then they'll catalogue their products and obviously build their range and everything. And obviously working with Craft Consortium, they bring you like a full suite of products. You don't have to think, will this go with this, will that? They bring you a whole fantastic price as well.
Now, not just for that reason, but that's one of the reasons that usually when we launch a brand new collection, it goes crazy. People love it. When you're giving someone exposure, giving someone a chance in the business, and you're getting to work with their artwork and you can make and sell. The artist behind this is Melissa Lowry. She's the designer of this collection, and you're going to get everything you see here. You're going to get a 12 by 12 paper pad, which I'll flick through soon. Also, you're going to get a 6 by 6 as well. You can buy the 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 together as a separate bundle or individually, but it comes in the main collection. You get, with the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, 10 sheets of your green mirror card that you can see there, and also your green gem embellishments as well. So it's a kind of a green through the trees theme going on here, which is why you're wearing green. Oh, maybe not. And then you've got the stamps. The stamp characters are great because you've got hedgehogs, you've got barn owls, badgers, foxes, really cute hedgehogs. Those stamps are brilliant. We'll go through some finished samples and show you all the individual items as well. And then you get even more. You get some ephemera that's pre-cut of some of the characters down the bottom. And you get your multicoloured pearls as well, which are next to it. So the whole thing is and should be £50.42. That is not the price. We've got a saving coming in. If you want to get hold of this, and the Craft Consortium new launches always go very, very fast, you can have it today for $39.99. Wow. All those stamps, all those paper pads, all those embellishments, and the ephemera, $39.99. And when you see the sort of cards you can make with this, I'll flick through the pads for you soon, but you've got some finished cards there to show
These are amazing. The design team always do an incredible job, but look, you can add in white, you could add in more black, more greens, you can add golds into this to change the look. This is literally just using some of the strips of paper that's left over. What a crafty way then to actually use every little last bit of the kit.
It's basically woodlands, but all the animals that you accept or you expect to see living and roaming around in the woodland scenes. You've got them here to build stories, to tell stories, make storybooks if you want to. They're so cute.
They are. They're very whimsical. They have got that storybook
foxy
look.
Friend.
Exactly. That's you, Dave.
That's
I
you.
can do that.
Not
but
me.
you can see.
You're the foxy one round here, not me.
But you can see this is absolutely stunning. But again, change up the style. Look how different it can look if you want to use them together or separately. You know, I love you to the moon and stars and back. You know, you've got different styles of cards you can make with this. But if you want to make your own wreaths, you can do that with your characters. You're going to be able to colour these with your pens and obviously with your watercolours as well.
Oh, they're lovely. Who doesn't love a little bit of wildlife? And yeah, this is a great collection. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Before we even flick through the main highlight, which is the 12 by 12 paper pad, you've got elements that you can cut out, as well as leaving them whole, or you can cut them into 6 by 6s, cut them into strips. It's entirely up to you. This is the 12 by 12. Now, on its own, it is $11.99. Normally, we can do a deal for $10.99, and you're going to get how many sheets in here? 30. 30 double-sided sheets. That's good.
That is good, because normally, you know, you get 20 sheets or 25 at a push. You've
Yeah.
now got 30 sheets, all double-sided. So, yeah, you cut into these, really stretch these out. You're going to get such a lot of usage. The characters are a nice size if you want to cut them out, which you'll see in a lot of my demos. I've cut them out so I can utilise them.
Love it.
So beautiful. It has got that fabric look about the designs as well. So really, really, all different styles for different occasions.
I mean, bearing in mind, you know, the Craft Consortium gives artists and designers a break. They really give you amazing prices. £10.99 for a 30-sheet double-sided paper pad. Look at the artwork here. It's stunning.
These are all matte finish. These are all matte finish. So if you want to add glitters or gilding flakes, things like that to them, you can do that too. But such a beautiful palette of different colours.
You are going to get the 12 by 12 in the main collection. So if you're buying that, you might think to yourself, do you know what, I'd like to get an extra 12 by 12. Add it into your order. WE2026 at £10.99, 30 sheets. And then we've got the same in the 6x6. Now this is 40 sheets in the 6x6, same artwork, but scaled down in size.
That's it, because sometimes you do need that smaller size. So it could be for a card, it could be for a project. You could cut that and make it into a frame and things like that. So you've got lots of different ways of using this. And just on a card, you know, to my foxy friend like that, the other cards we've seen, just a little sentiment, that's all you need. And we've even got those on the show. So if you did like that one,
this is only £6.49. It will be in your main bundle. We have got a bundle of the 6x6 and the 12x12 together, which we can do that next actually. So if you're thinking, rather than buy them individually, buy them as a duo, you'll probably get an extra little bit of a saving. So this on its own is actually not what I said. It's going down to £5.99.
Wow.
That's almost looking like fireflies.
It is. You've got that beautiful look. So, you know, you can make it look more like a forest, more like a jungle. Yep. You can stylize it. But I love the colour palette because now it will take us through for any birthdays that are now going into that autumnal kind of feel.
It's different to any other pads I've seen.
Yeah.
It's very, very different, and I like it a lot, and you are liking it too. Now, if you want the 6x6 and the 12x12 together, it should be £18.48, but we'll do a bundle together for you. You can buy those as a separate set for £14.99. Now, that's the price normally you pay for a 12x12 pad.
Easy.
Not both.
No, easy. And that would be one that's probably, like I say, got probably 20 sheets in. To get 40 sheets and then 30 sheets in that, you have got a lot of potential.
Sheets.
And you can make and sell as many as you like as well.
£14.99 with some of the most striking artwork I've seen recently, TN2098. Okay, that gets you both of them. If you just want more of a certain size, we've got the 6x6 available and the 12x12 available individually. Then we're going to go to the mirror card. Mirror card, okay. Now, bearing in mind the colour palette in the pads, obviously green mirror card is going to come into its own, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful. So this is nice for that reflective element to use for your matting and layering, just to give that little bit of an embellishment as well to it. But for 10 sheets with that is great.
Look at that green, it's a lovely green. 10 sheets of the mirror card and you get your green gemstone embellishments included for £5.99. I thought the embellishments would be that price.
Exactly, and you get different sizes in there. They're not all the same size. They've got self-adhesive on the back, so easy to work with. But if you're just wanting that cabochon look to it for the centre of your flowers or detail on your card, they're beautiful with that.
And of course, all of this is included in the big bundle for that brilliant price of £39.99. But if you want extra, you can get extra of all of these individuals, okay? So that is £5.99 for 10 sheets of the green mirror card and your gemstone embellishments, of which you get 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm. There's 143.
Wow.
I don't know many places that wouldn't sell that for £5.99.
Easy, because you've got all those different sizes. Normally it's just one size and literally, you know, you don't get as many as that. So it is great. And it all comes in one, so you've not got to worry.
I mean, even if you're paying £5.99 for the cardstock, that's 60p a sheet and not taking into account all those gems.
Yeah.
GA2096. Now, the embellishment bundle we've got are these. Now, these are wood.
They are.
Wood shapes. They are lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Look at him. Look at that little character. Isn't he gorgeous?
If you're attaching these, obviously these would make great fridge magnets and things like that. So if you've got your magnetic sheets,
I'm going in.
For that, you can do that. Obviously, add them to your card. If you're making gift boxes, gift bags, you can add them onto those. But if you are adding them onto your cards and gift boxes, I would definitely say use your pin flare glue.
Look, they are wood.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Can you imagine a new baby card and you put the little hedgehog on it?
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
would be beautiful. I like the little mushrooms.
Fox. Another fox. Look at their faces. Little mushrooms. There you go.
Oh.
They're so cute. So you get a lot of those, and you also get your over-the-hedge enamel dots. So these are like little pearls, but you've got various different colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 different colourways. Those and the wood embellishments, £5.99. But they will be in the big bundle. Bear that in mind. 10% of this is already gone. Then we've got the stamps. Now, these will last you, if you look after them, a lifetime. They are individual. Yep. Should we do the hedgehog first? Hedgehog first of all.
Look at these.
You've got the images coloured in on the front. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't really know what to colour, how to colour them in, what should I do the toadstool, what colour should I do the flowers, you can copy the carrier sheet that's been coloured for you or do your own thing.
That's it. So easy. You can use your watercolour pencils, your inks and things like that. These
Hang on a minute. £4.55?
For a set of stamps?
For a stamp set like that, £4.55. That's ridiculous. It's great.
Honestly, and these are top quality stamps as well. They're going to stamp really, really well. Obviously, I like it because with this, you've got that little bit that you can see to give you the ideas and stuff, but also like to catalogue them when you put it back so you know you've not got any missing.
Hey, Dorney. What? Enjoy the little things.
Yeah. Yeah.
£4.55 is your price. EM2030.
We don't do little glasses of wine, though.
I wasn't thinking glass.
Oh, okay.
Then we've got Olivia the Owl.
Olivia?
Yes.
Look
Here's
at
the owl. What does that say? I'll always be there. Oh, hugs.
But like with that, you've got the branches to build. So if you want the little owl to look like it's sat in a nest or stood on a branch, you can use those as well.
You've got the stamp version of what was in the wooden embellishments a few minutes ago. So that stamp set is again £4.55. Crazy prices, great, but crazy. And then the last one in the stamp sets is Henry, is it? Henry the Fox. £5.99 for your fox, but it's not going to be £5.99. Look at him, so cute. The crafty fox. We all know a few of those.
We do.
What does that say there? Hang on. Oh, to my foxy friend. Yeah.
What a great
bluebells.
sentiment.
Yeah, I love it. TG 2020, £4.55 if you want the fox. But the bundle has got everything. 20% of the big bundle has gone. You get the lot. Everything that's on these steps here on the display, you're going to get. So you're going to get the 12x12, 6x6, all the stamp sets, all the embellishments, the gemstones, the green ones, and you get your ephemera and chipboard elements. All of that included for $39.99, and it's different artwork. It's unusual. It's fun. They're quirky and cute, but it's also got quite a dramatic colour palette going on in it. I think the artwork is incredible, absolutely incredible. And unlike any other artwork I've seen recently. So there you go, we're coming into autumn, quite autumnal possibly too.
Definitely, with all the colours that are in there. If you want to use more of the oranges and everything for that autumnal look, it's going to be great. But if not, honestly, any time of year, I love the little bunnies. A lot of these I've actually cut out of the sheets from the 12x12 pads. I've used elements from there and some of the, because this one, I've actually used the 6x6 and I'm using elements from the 12x12 as well. So you can see I've got other bits I'm going to feed into this. But
it's almost like you're in a woodland glen and you've got like a little
like looking in, yeah.
Look in, look out, yeah.
That's it. So I thought we'd mix these together. So what I've actually done is just cut this one slightly smaller, and I've used one of my dies just to cut out that smaller piece so it just like sits in the corner. Let's put a few foam pads on here. So we're going to elevate this up as well, just to give it a little bit of height, just to give you that little bit of detail on there as well.
Now, Eloise has just got in touch. Hi. Hello, Eloise. She says, in Essex, Eloise is studio at Hobbymaker. Hi, Dave and Dawn.
Hiya.
I bought 2 of the stamps before the price went down. Will I get them at the reduced price from Eloise? Absolutely, Eloise. Everyone, no matter when you come in, if the price drops, which 98% of the time it will, everyone pays the final low price. The way that works is your card isn't charged until midnight. So although you've bought it on our website, it won't be charged until midnight. So if we drop the price in the show, everyone will get charged the lower price. That's the way we work. So thank you for the question. And that's important to remember. We've been here 3.5 years, but we had one of the biggest days yesterday for new customers. So if you're new to us today, you found us by hook or by crook or by mistake or by accident, welcome to Hobbymaker. We're here every day, 1 until 9 p.m. And our sister channels, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street, are on in the morning before us between 8 and 1. And that's every day of the week, even Christmas Day we're live. I know. Who'd have thought it?
I love it though that you just pay 1 p&p.
$4.95.
And I can shop all day and just throw them all in, and I don't have to worry and think, oh well, I'll miss out on that one. Just check it out and then wait till midnight, and all the prices change, and you get even better deals. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is combine your orders when you buy anything during the show. Just say combine your order. That will then make sure that all the orders go through at midnight. Split pays get taken, or the full price gets taken if you've opted not to have split pay, and then the 1 p&p is charged at $4.95 no matter how many things you bought during the day. Doesn't matter.
I love it.
30% card of the collection.
Oh, wow.
You're loving it.
So let's just mat and lay. So all I've done is stuck the aperture on there. And now we're going to mat and layer it onto this beautiful green cardstock. I know with that it looks black, but it isn't. It is actually the green foiled cardstock. So this is really going to give it that reflective element when it's on the card as well. So now what I'm going to do is I've cut out some of the trees, and we're just going to kind of tuck these in a little bit just to give that little bit of shape and dimension. So all I'm doing is curving them a little bit rather than them looking flat. For this, I'm going to use my pin flare glue because it gives dimension and height. Yes, you are going to have to let it sit and dry, but you know, don't you worry, it will be fine. So I'm just going to pop this into there and layer these up. So we're getting that little bit more detail on the front of the centre of the card.
And the pin flare glue gel we did on the pin flare show yesterday, that's on the website. So you'll find that on the website if you go and have a little look under pin flare, the brand page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love the glue gel. It's fabulous. And to see Princess this morning as well, bless her.
You what?
Saw her this morning because she was.
Oh, she was on Sanders Street this morning, wasn't she? Yeah, with John.
Saw her this morning, so she came running in with a glue for me. Oh, we lay some glue. I was like, thank you very much.
She is like the glue fairy.
She is the glue fairy. We normally accust her in the car park as well. But for these projects, it is great to have the pin flare glue. So you can see what I've done here is I've taken some of the pieces from the 6x6. We've put the height and dimension in behind, but then I've cut these pieces just to echo it so that it's creating more of a scene.
Look, Dawn, wish and you will get. It's on the screen, pin flare glue gel.
Fabulous. Oh, thank you.
3 tubes,
You're amazing.
$16.99. It's in stock if you want it, OB4E74.
And it is really good. If you've not tried it before, it doesn't have a nasty smell or anything.
It dries rock solid.
It does, but you've got to leave it like overnight, you know what I mean? Definitely. Don't think that you can put this straight in the post or send this straight out. You need to let this dry. So all I'm doing...
I didn't realise it yesterday. She said to me it's silicone glue gel, but there's no silicone in it.
No, there's no silicone, so you don't get that smell. No. That's what it's all about. So
win-win.
It's a winner-winner. So you can see there, I'm just tucking all my little animals in, so they're all going to sit in there as well. Then I've got some of the flowers I've cut out the paper, and I'm just going to shape these up a little bit. But if you've got dies and stuff, you could cut them out in the papers. If you've got any of those ones we had earlier, you can bring all those in as well. But I just like to bend them a little bit, just to give it a little bit more of a shape. So just add in some glue gel. And we're going to feed these into here.
There is something a little bit, how can I describe it? Folk art?
Folk art, bit whimsical. Yeah, it's got all of those. A bit, you can imagine them like, you know, like when you see the, you know, the cartoon characters sometimes and they do the animated things. It's a little bit like that as well. But really, really.
I can't get over the value.
It's incredible for the paper pads and the quality that these are, because like the GSM, you've got a really good heavyweight.
It's 180 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you really can make little gift bags out of this and things like that. I'm going to use some of the gems. I just need to grab my pokey tool. Let's add some of the gems to this, because again, this will just give it lift and light to it as well. So I'm just taking one of the yellow ones just to pop in the centre. I've got my little sentiment as well that we're going to add in. So this is enjoy the little things, Dave. You know, that's life. We have to do it. So just adding this onto here. A little bit of a foam pad again, just giving it a little bit of height because we've got quite a lot of dimension and shape on there. And then I've matted and laid this again with a green because it just gives it that polished look and ties it all together. I'm going to add a few more gems to it as well because it just needs that bit of bling-de-la-bling, shall we say. So let's add a few of these. So I'm going back in with the same yellow colour and I'm going to put a few of these on this bottom corner just to tie this in and give this extra detail on there with this one. So I'm just adding this onto here.
Interesting question. Someone's just said they're allergic to silicone. Would they be able to use the pin flare glue gel? Well, there's no silicone in it, is there?
No. I don't know. It might be something, yeah, it's a Christine question. Great question. I wouldn't say...
I'll tell you what you should do. If you Google pin flare and get an email address for them, I don't know off the top of my head, and message Christine, because she'll be able to tell you. But if there's no silicone in it, I can't see you'd have a problem. But
yeah, because it says it's odorless, silicone-free, it says on here. So I don't want to say definitely, but I know there's certain... Put it this way, my dad is a really bad asthmatic and he can't have anything that's but he does use this for his little projects at home sometimes.
But just to
and
play
he uses
safe,
that
I
as
mean,
well.
there isn't silicone in it because it says it's silicone free.
Yes.
I messaged Christine at Pimflame.
Yeah, and just double check. But if not, I will message her. Oh, I've used that up now. Oh dear, hang on. Rude. Where's Josh? Josh, have we got any more of these pens? Can I have one of them, please? Sorry. But if not, I will message Princess and just say to her and just double check for you. But yeah, it is silicone free, so I don't want to say and put my head on the block. Do you know what I mean? And just something I shouldn't. So I'll be very careful. So all I'm going to do is just add this onto a nice crisp white card, because then the white brings out the detail in the little, well, the raccoons, they're not badgers, are they? They're raccoons.
I think they're raccoons.
Yeah, they're raccoons. So if I turn this around and show you, you'll be able to see you've got all that dimension, you've got that shape in there as well, just giving you a different look with your card.
I love the artwork. I love the drama of the artwork. Let me just show you again the 12 by 12 and have a little look at this. Look, I'll just go through it a little bit slower this time. This isn't black. It's like a very, very dark green, okay? But it's like woodland at night, what they get up to at night.
What's it like, charcoal? Is it not charcoal?
No, it's green in it.
Is it green?
Well, well, yeah, charcoaly green. But there is definitely green in it. But it's a woodland night scene, isn't it? And then as you go through the pad, it gradually gets lighter.
So pretty.
I love the characters.
But it's got like that warm glow to it as well.
Yes, it has. Yeah, the flowers are very kind of bright, but of course the woodland is quite dark.
Yeah, so it gives you that glow, and it gives you, it's a little bit like a hug in a card, this one, I find. I'd really, really like this one.
Look at that one, the bunnies leaping everywhere.
Yeah.
They're having a party, after dark party.
That'd be great for Easter as well, or a new baby card, things like that. But then as you get further back, you get more of the mossy green and things like that, and like that with the little like daisies on. It's so, so pretty.
That's like a wild meadow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. But again, going a little bit darker again, but really striking bright colours. And look at the raccoon is so sweet. It's so, so sweet. And again, just all the greens, the way the shading of the leaves has been done, really effective. I mean, one wall in the house, like a feature wall of that.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Really eye-catching, wouldn't it? So there you go. There is your 12 by 12. That is the focal point of the collection. Nearly 40% of this brand new Crafting Consortium collection has gone. In the big bundle, you're going to get the 12 by 12. You'll also get, there's 30 sheets in there, double-sided. And we've got 40 sheets in the 6 by 6. And exactly the same artwork, but scaled down. It's not like they've just chopped a quarter out of the 12 by 12 sheet. They've scaled the artwork down, shrunken the characters a little bit. So it is a bit different. But again, it's just that fusion of colour, the brightness and the darkness mixed together. I just think I haven't seen a pad like this at all.
No.
In
This would be nice if you've got, you know, like the Nook books that you can get.
Yeah.
That build your own characters in there and decorate it. But also, you know, the ones where you get like an old hardback book and you cut the pages out the middle.
Yeah.
And then you lay it all in, and you could put the decorative papers and then build it all into it and then have it stood as a little ornament. That would be beautiful.
So that is in the big bundle for $39.99. We are also doing the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12 together as a separate bundle, and that is $14.99, saving you nearly £4 off the price, which is covering virtually all your P&P for the day, or nearly. $14.99 gets you both of those, and that's going to give you incredibly 70 sheets, 40 in the small 6 by 6, 30 in the double-sided 12 by 12, TN 2098. And then, of course, we've got the other options of individuals. If you want the stamps individually, the stamps are proving very popular individually, and I would certainly use the carrier sheet to copy the colouring.
Definitely. It's so easy to do. You don't have to be an artist to do this. It's very, very easy. You could use pastels or chalks and things like that and have a softer finish on those too.
30% of the Crafty Fox is gone, and this is the price. It's not a mistake. It's £4.55. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 stamps in there, less than £1 a stamp, and they're brand new today. This is a launch. We've got 2 Crafting Consortium launches, a different one later on, haven't we?
Yes, it is.
If you want the hedgehogs, maybe you rescue hedgehogs.
I like the hedgehogs.
Yeah, I do too. 30% of the hedgehog is gone. You've got a couple of the toadstools there. You've got some daisies and a couple of hedgehogs that are just looking like they're pleased to see you, really. Enjoy the little things. $4.55 EM 2030. And then we've got Olivia the Owl. There we go. And 20%, I think, of her has gone now. You get that lovely fern spray. You get other leaves and foliage in there. Owl always be there, and hugs. There we go. So that's £4.55 as well. But remember, in the big bundle, you get all of it, absolutely everything. The only other thing, oh no, a couple more things to show you. We've got the 10 sheets of the green mirrored card, if you want that, and the green embellishments. You get 143 of them, and they're in 3 different sizes. Oh no, 4 different sizes: 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, and 6mm. All adhesive backed. You get the lot for, what was it? $5.99. $5.99. I mean, you'd pay that for a sheet of embellishments, or at least $4.99 for them anywhere else. So to get 10 sheets of the green foil and the embellishments for $5.99 is great value. It is in the big bundle as well. And then the only other thing to show you that is in the big bundle are the wooden elements. So embellishments, there we are. You've got your wooden embellishments, and these are solid. They're not going to buckle and bend. You can't crease them. And you get loads of them. I'll just take them out of the package.
I think you get 10 in total in there, Dave.
10 of these, there we go. And that's like a wooden version of the stamp. And then you're going to get these beautiful multicolour pearls. And you get 80 of them in there, all the same size, but green, blue, red, white, yellow, orange, peach, and cream. OI 2026, £5.99 for all of that. And in the main bundle, you get everything. Now, message coming through from Lucy in Birmingham down the road. Hello, Lucy. I love these. What a lovely collection. I never worry about the one-day postage. I just shop all day, bargain when buying with multi-shows. Absolutely. You could have bought in the show at 1 o'clock. You could have bought in the show at 3 o'clock, bought in the show later on at 7 o'clock. All your orders get combined at midnight of every day. You get confirmation email, and the system knows, and you just pay 1 P&P of £4.95, provided you click combine your orders. Then it makes them all basically one, and they'll all come from the different people that you buy them from. So Crafting Consortium will come from our warehouse, I believe. If you buy from Francoise with Woodware, that will come from Jamie and Creative Expressions. They'll be sending. So you get different parcels coming, probably on different days, but they'll all be charged just the 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter how many things you bought from midnight to midnight. Eloise with the silicone glue question. Eloise says, I have an allergy to silicone glues, but can use the pin flare silicone glue with a cocktail stick to put it on, from Eloise, because there's no...
Yeah, oh, thank you, Eloise.
Yeah.
Thank you for
letting us know. There's no silicone in it,
know.
silicone free, so that's why. Thank you, Eloise. So, yeah, Eloise can use it, so there we go. Hopefully
that's amazing. Oh, well done. Thank you, Eloise. That's brilliant. Helping out other crafters. We like that.
Yeah.
That's it. So let's make it. Should we make another card?
Go on.
Now with this one, sometimes you're left with bits left over. Okay. So once I'd been cutting bits out, I was left with random pieces, which a lot of us will do. So I'm going to show you how to take the random and make something with it. Okay. So I cut this one of the 12x12s down to a 6x6 size, so I can get 4 pieces out that piece of paper. But either side, it is a little bit of a job, I must admit, trying to decide which side to use. But you know, take your time. And it's nice to have the 6x6 because, like the card I made before, you can see you can use the smaller characters. Let me show you. The smaller characters with the larger characters as well, but it all works together. So don't be frightened to mix and match those as well. So just add in a little bit of tape onto here and adding this to the front. But I would definitely use white with that because this is really going to give you that elevation. Now, looking at this, there's a lot on this side, but not here. So this piece that I'd got that was a corner that I just trimmed around the edge, and we're going to put that on foam pads there. Can you see how straight away? You don't have to do a lot sometimes, it's just going to bring the eye in.
Although there are quite a few florals in this, because of the colour palette, I think this will make a nice guy's card as well.
Yes, definitely, yeah, definitely. But you can see that just on a few foam pads now, looks like it's growing into the scene. So that's, you know, that was my thought process. That's where I was going. Then I got this smaller piece and I felt that this needed to join because obviously, again, we'd got that to there. And then we've got this space. Even if I put a character there, it just looked a little bit lost. So just by adding that piece in there, hopefully you can see, it looks like it goes all the way across.
Like a continuation, yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes the pieces you are left over with, you'd be surprised how then you can like patchwork it together and get an even better effect. So now that looks like the card is all in one. This is growing in and this borders all the way through. So like I've tried to always say to you, balance out the corners and draw the eye in. So that's working. Then I've got my little raccoon. So we're going to take him now. I have put him on foam pads. I've put that bit on foam pad. I am going to put some glue gel on his head because...
Raccoons friendly, or are they a bit aggressive? Do you know?
I've
never got close to a raccoon.
No.
Are raccoons friendly, or are they aggressive little things?
Don't know. Depends if you provoke them. I'm just saying, Dave. Yeah. Don't provoke any of them, Dave. Are they a bit
Some presenters
daft?
are friendly. Some presenters aren't so friendly. Raccoons aren't friendly.
They're not friendly, Dave. Keep away.
If you got food, that'd probably be all right.
Probably.
Oh, they can be aggressive and transmit diseases. Okay, I'll give that by.
A bit like pigeons. Let's just step away from that. So again, I've just popped a little leaf in there because again, it's making it so it centralises it around it. And it's making it give more of a focal point now to the centre. Now on here, because we've got all the raised elements, I felt this needed something here. So I've taken out one of the little flowers and half cut this. So now I can just add in this little flower there. And again, can you see how it's all balancing out the frame? And we haven't added a lot of bits, but it just shows you can do this. If you use all your spare bits up like I'm doing, you are going to make so many different cards. It's going to be incredible.
It looks like they're in the middle of a party and they've just been
rumbling. They've been rumbling. I'm not doing anything. I didn't stay out late, did you? It was one of them, isn't it? And then, again, I've got one of the little sentiments in here. And what I'm going to do with this one is just tuck this in just here. So this will then bring everything in together, but they do look like the party. And if I turn this round and bring this up, you can see we've got height, we've got dimension. It's not flat. We're giving you lots of different layers on there, but it just really gives that powerful look.
I love them. I mean, we all love characters, animals. I think these are some of the best illustrations of not cartoon animals, but whimsical and fun animals. But in like a woodland setting, a nighttime woodland setting, and it gradually gets lighter as the night draws on and gets closer to daybreak, that sort of thing. But look at the artwork that you've got and all of the petals and the flowers that you potentially could fussy cut out of those pages if you wanted to. Or the option is to leave them whole, it's entirely up to you. But then cutting just strips of the papers and doing various different effects. I think it has got a certain masculinity feel to it, definitely, if you're looking for male cards, but also lots of ladies will love the animals as well. Look at that, to my foxy friend. And that's the stamp, I believe, on that one.
They've been laid, so you'd have to mask one off, the front one, and then stamp the one that's behind. You would stamp afterwards. You wouldn't stamp that first. You'd stamp the front one first.
Yeah, and you need your masking sheets.
Yes,
to
you would.
that, but it gives that appearance of one behind the other, which is
Could be an anniversary card or brother and sister card. It's just really nice. But look at that. How special is that?
Yeah, absolutely love it.
They are majestic though, aren't they? The beautiful foxes, you see them sometimes and they just look so fabulous.
$39.99. It's a brand new collection today. And remember, this is Melissa Lowry. That's her design. She's put this together. And the Crafting Consortium basically give people like Melissa the opportunity to do a collection, to get it to market, to get it printed. The whole process of getting a collection like this manufactured, printed, the cost involved in setting it up, all that sort of thing. That's what the Crafting Consortium do. They give these new designers the opportunity, give them a platform, and how they can do that and also do the price they do is beyond me at $39.
And that's why you always get something different.
Yeah.
It's always fresh. There's always something new because the different designers, a little bit like fashion houses. Yeah. When you see all the different fashions, they all have their own concept and their own idea. That's why Craft Consortium, even the kit I've got coming later on, that's like an Asian fusion kind of style and things like that. Totally different. So if this one doesn't catch the spot, the next one will. But each designer, it's a little bit like having a beautiful wallpaper book that you can go through all the colours as well.
It is just a really, really different art 12 by 12 pad. I've never seen anything quite like it. I love the fact that you can leave the sheet intact if you want to, or you can trim it down. Or because the characters aren't too fiddly, you could easily cut them out. You could easily cut the flowers out because they're not too fiddly either, and collage them. You can do all sorts with them, but absolutely beautiful colorways. I mean, I could see that maybe as the top on a bedside cabinet, or the top on a side coffee table or something. It's got that really kind of almost retro feel.
Yeah, if you've got like a snug or somewhere, you can imagine like a leather armchair and a little snug, and that, like you say, on top of a table, or if you made some coasters or something,
I mean, that
really good.
as coasters would be lovely. Really, really lovely. And I get the leaping bunnies here as well. So it's stunning. And remember, the 6x6 is the same artwork, but scaled down in size, the raccoon. And I think I'd love a top in that. I'd love like a polo shirt in that one. That would look good.
You and your shirts, Dave.
You know me.
We need to talk. We need to talk about that. You know that because you have made some,
wise choices.
Just because Barry Manilow wears it doesn't mean to say you should.
$39.99. Get yours if you'd like. I tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break. Take that opportunity to check your baskets out, because if you're new to us, you may not know this. It's checking out your basket that confirms your order. Putting it in your basket doesn't, okay? So it could easily be lost to someone else if you don't check your basket out. When you do check it out, that's yours. It's locked. It's yours. And then at midnight of the day that you place your order, all your orders that day get collated, and then you get charged 1 P&P of £4.95. And by the way, if I haven't told you, the phone call to the call centre is absolutely free as well. You can call them. They'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website, do it yourself on the app, and the app is free to download. Just search for Hobby Maker on your app store. Okay, back with Dawn, another demo after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Saturday afternoon at Hobby Maker. Just got in, just turned the telly on. Great to have your company. I'm Dave. We're with you every day, 1 until 9, in case you're a new viewer. And yesterday, Liam called me earlier on to say we had the biggest day in a long time for new customers. Loads of you, hundreds of you joined Hobby Maker yesterday. So if you are brand new to the channel, welcome. You can buy anything you like. Everyone is entitled to the same discounts. There's no club to join or anything like that. You just basically see what you want, enjoy the discounted price. Everyone pays the final low price, and everyone only pays 1 P&P no matter how many orders you make from us, even on the website, per day of £4.95. Okay, now we're in the middle of our Crafting Consortium show. There's another new one coming up a bit later this evening with Dawn and Adam, but this one is called Through the Trees, and it's by the brilliant designer Melissa Lowry. I'm a big fan, Melissa, if you're watching. I'm not sure where she's based. She's probably America or somewhere like that, I'm not sure. But anyway, she's done a fantastic job of capturing wildlife at night, in the woods, in the forest, and then also slightly lighter shades as you go through it, the rabbits, the foliage. I just love it to bits. And you get the 12 by 12, 30 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12, 40 sheets of your 6x6 plus everything else, which I'll go through individually for you again in a second. But before we do that, let's just show you a few of the other finished samples. Elizabeth has done this one from the design team. She's put a bit of sparkle, bit of glitter on the rabbit, leaping over the foliage. I mean, it could be a jungle, could be a forest, could be a tropical garden. That's using the stamps and masking it off, making one slightly in front of the other. There's the owl stamp as well. I think we're going to do a demo, or Dawn is, with the stamps in a minute, so you'll see how good they stamp and how you can colour them in. Just using some of the papers. You don't necessarily have to have a scene with animals. You can just use it as a great design. I think it's that way. Is it? Or, oh, it could be either.
Yeah, it's laid on his back, I think.
He's laid on his back. Yeah, that way. Yeah. And then here he is, cheeky chappy, the foxy. Now, the whole collection is $39.99 when you consider that the 12 by 12 paper pad, when you buy it separately, is a ridiculous price. Do you want to go through the individuals again? Because if you want the 12 by 12, even if you bought the collection, one thing's for sure, pads run out. So if it's your favourite design, you've fallen in love with it, you love the kind of wildlife angle, $10.99 is all you're paying for 30 double-sided sheets, WE2026, okay? WE2026 if you want another one of them, or you just want this on its own, it's absolutely fine. But if you bought the main collection, think about it, how long will that last you? Will you be thinking, oh, I wish I bought another one when it came out? For $10.99 more, you don't have to pay any more P&P because you paid your $4.95 if you bought the main collection. Just add it into your order now, phone up the call centre, go to the web or go to the app and we will sort you out. WE2026. If you want an extra 6x6, which has got 40 double-sided sheets in it, can't believe these prices, $5.99 for a 40-sheet 6x6 pad. Wow. Great, isn't it?
That is incredible, really is.
And it's gorgeous quality cardstock. It's a heavy-duty paper, lightweight card. It's 180 GSM. So really, really good quality. And if you want the two together, we've done a bundle of a small duo. If you just love your paper pads, you can buy the double together. And that was $14.99. $14.99 gives you a couple of pound off if you want both of those. TN2098. Then we're doing a deal with the green mirror and your green embellishment dots in different sizes. 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, and they're not sparkly, they're almost like, they look like emeralds.
They do, because they've got that glass-like effect with them, so they look like proper dewdrops as well, because they're not solid. You've got like that glass-like effect, and it just looks so pretty.
10 sheets of mirror and 143 green dewdrops for £5.99. That is absurd value. It's in the big bundle, but you can buy them on their own if you want to. Then we've got the wood 10-pack of wooden embellishments. It's not ephemera, because ephemera is paper and card, but these are wood characters and embellishments, rock solid, really good quality, 10 of those, and you get 80 of your colour-coordinated pearls, all with adhesive on the back. That's £5.99 if you want that. And then finally, we'll do a demo, or Dawn will, with the stamps in a second. We've got the stamp sets. Now these, normally a stamp set like this, I'd think $8.99, $9.99 minimum.
Easy, definitely.
£4.55 for the fox. And you've got 2 of the foxes, plus you've got 3 of the flowers and ferns, and 2 of the sentiment stamps in there for £4.55. Wow.
And these are top quality. It's not like you could pay that just for one stamp at some places. So it is a really good price to be able to get a collection like this all in one.
TG 2020. And then the other ones, we've got the hedgehog on his back. I think he's definitely on his back in both images, actually, because he's not stood up, is he?
No.
So there we've got enjoy the little things, and you get the mushrooms and everything and the flowers in there too. That is £4.55 also. It's coming up for you. Here it is. Here's the hedgehog. There it is. EM 2030, £4.55. And then finally, you've got the Olivia owl. Owl will always be there. Hugs. £4.55 for that one. FG 2071. Okay, back to the bundle, and we're going to do a bit of stamping now.
We are, so I'm just going to show you quickly. If you've not got lots of ink pads and things like that, and you are worried about using stamps, please don't. So with this, I'm just taking one of my distress inks. This one is aged mahogany. I think this is the colour that we all use for self-tan, I'm just saying. Phil does. So we're going to be using this one, okay? So just tapping this on. Because it's water-based, then we're going to use it with a water brush. So we only want a soft line. I'm just using an acrylic block, but if you've got a stamping system, that'll be absolutely fine too. If you just wanted to stamp him out and leave him, I wanted to show you that you've got that fine detail. Yeah, so you've already got detail there. You don't have to worry. Now, I've got a water brush. I always take the excess off from my hand first, and then you can see you can pull in a little bit of the colour. So you don't have to worry too much. As long as you don't go over the lines on the outside too much, you are not going to lose that definition. But this could be like one of the, you know, the red foxes that you see. Whereas if you use more of a brown tone and things like that. But I like this technique because it just shows you you can be confident with colour without putting too much pressure on yourself. Then with this one, and always use your pieces for inspiration so you know where to colour so it actually looks right, if you know what I mean.
And when you've used your pieces up, you've always got the carrier sheet that the stamps come on. And they're all colour coordinated too.
That's it. So now I can just colour him in, and that's took seconds.
And think about it, you could cut all the characters out of the pads and actually make a storybook for children from the characters.
Can you imagine a little mural or something like that where you put them in boxes and use different bits on there? But you can see this brush is a bit thick, I'll be honest with you, but I've just brought that in. Then if you want to go back and just pull in a little bit more colour, you can to give it a little bit more depth, but don't then add too much water because you will actually find you'll start lifting the colour off. But that is one of the quickest, easiest ways. And if you feel like the actual, you know, the dark colour is a bit much, just smudge it out softly. Can you see? So you can just bring that in and just smudge that out. So then you've got like a real full colour. You see, so you can change the colours of them. You can do that. Simple, easy. One little water-based ink pad is going to be able to do that. So just think about that. Shall we do the card then?
Go on then.
Let's do this. This one's quite quick. So this one, I took one of the 6x6, cut out the centre. What I actually did was I took, let's pretend this is a die, okay? So what I did was I laid the die on there first of all, okay? And I drew round it. When I got to the characters, what I did was then just left little bits, okay?
Oh, I like
so what
that.
I did was I got my craft knife and I actually cut those. So then when I put it through the die cutting machine, these bits were actually underneath. So when I put the die, well, above, sorry, they were above it. And the die was underneath. So that was, the die was underneath like that. And they were on there. So then it didn't cut them out. So you've got that perfect frame. If you've got a kid's picture of them picking acorns or something like that in the forest, that would be absolutely, you know, beautiful to put in a little frame.
Absolutely.
So again, just have a little go, have a little play.
Do you know what? It's nice to see something that's different. I think a lot of the time when a theme becomes popular, everyone jumps on the bandwagon and starts to do things similar and everything gets a bit samey.
Yeah.
This is very, very unusual, very striking. And there's nothing out there like it that I've seen.
There was many, many years ago, it reminds me of a cartoon that my son used to watch that had a raccoon in it.
Right.
I can't think of the name, but there was a cartoon and he absolutely loved it. And that's what it reminds me of. So there will be like that bit of nostalgia, I think, with this as well for a lot of people.
That's why I like it so much. Maybe it's nostalgic to me.
Maybe. So there might be a cartoon or something or a film. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, he used to love that. So again, just curving some of the elements that I've cut out. We're going to use the pin flare glue because I want to tuck these in as standard. So all I'm going to do, this one needs to go behind. So just never commit to the stick. You know that one by now, but just try and just pop these in. You know me, Dave, don't commit to the stick. So you can see I can give these a little bit more height. I can move them about, and this is going to make this easy now. But
lots of you are coming through for the glue gel as well, the pin flare glue gel, which is in the show. We put that up a bit earlier for you because it's perfect to put the glue on, and then, you know, if you put it somewhere and you think, actually, that needs to move a little bit, or I've put that in the wrong position, you're not committed to it.
No.
Until you leave it for maybe a few hours, and then it will have stuck solid. But you get lots of wiggle time. You can tuck things into the glue gel and, you know, foliage and things like that.
That's it. And like with this, I can just pull the leaves out and I can have the little fox like sat in that corner there. Needs a little bit of mushroom. Sorry, Dave. They're bad, aren't they, today?
Oh, yeah.
So I've got my little mushrooms. I'm just going to position them there so they look like they're growing next to them. Got my little rabbit. So my little rabbit, I want the rabbit to be like jumping, so he's like running away from the fox. So make your own stories with these. You really can. So there.
You could do speech bubbles.
Of course you
at their
could.
mouths. Yeah.
Not a problem with that. You also get on the paper these little bumblebees. So if you want to fussy cut them out, you can, because they're going to be great to add on to this.
The
as
fussy
well.
cut potential in the pad.
Oh, it's
is
incredible,
huge.
yeah.
Absolutely huge. I mean, a lot of people I know like doing it, purely love the process. But the animals, let's face it, the rabbits and so on, the foxes, there's so many characters and flowers that you can cut out of this. Loads of you now putting this in your basket. Remember, the entire collection, $39.99, is incredible value. In some places, you could pay that for the two paper pads.
Definitely.
You know, a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6. A lot of the time, 12 by 12s are certainly for 30 sheets would be maybe $19.99, between 15 and 20 pounds. The 6 by 6 you probably pay what, £8 for normally, but you get both of them for $14.99 today, and that's 70 sheets in total. That's a lot of paper, a lot of card, a lot of art.
It'll give you a lot of inspiration and a lot of different things that you can do with it. So, and like with this, I'm doing it so it's more animated, if you know what I mean. So, you know, like the fox is looking, the rabbit's trying to run off and hide. So it tells its own story. It's not just pictures and pop on a card.
It looks like the rabbit's made a noise, jumping, and it's after the fox looking,
Is that what you're
what's
doing?
going on? Yeah.
That's what I mean. So write your own stories with these as well. I'm going to take my little bumblebee, and we're going to put this little tiny bumblebee just on there, just to give that balance in that corner. And then I'm just going to put a few gems on. And this time what I'm going to do is bring in the colours like for the fox this time as well. So this again will just give it that little bit of detail on the corners. Let me use the right colour, that would help. So you can see with the reds, I've got that little bit of colour on there, but all the colours will tie in, so you've not got to think about it or go rooting to find the pieces. These will work, but I've used the orangey tone more on the flowers, but then the red there, can you see how it pulls it all in? So don't always think you've always got to use the same colour. If you're never sure, little bit of a tip, if you actually leave them on the carrier sheet and then you hold them over it before you peel them off, you'll be able to see if that works or not. So just leave them on the carrier sheet if not.
Now, if you've checked your baskets out, you've confirmed your order of the latest Craft Consortium collection. If you haven't, Emma in Warwickshire, Liz in Derbyshire, Pam in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in West Sussex, Nadine in West Sussex, Elaine in Scunthorpe, Juliet in Lincolnshire, Lillian in Greater London. Having it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours until you check out. So check out your basket. Give us the $39.99 and we will send you the latest Craft Consortium collection from that fantastic designer, Melissa Lowry. I think we've all fallen in love with it. The characters are great, the artwork's great, it's dramatic, it's dynamic in places. For men and women and youngsters, I think they'll enjoy these.
Oh, definitely.
images too.
All different age groups. Like I say, you can customise it to whatever. You're going to make some beautiful gift boxes and things like that if you're wanting to do that. So yeah, I would definitely say this is a great one to choose.
And it's not just the pads, the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6. You get all the stamp sets, all the characters. You can make up your own stories. You're going to get your green dewdrops, if I want to call it that, with the 10 sheets of your mirror card. You're going to get the multicoloured pearls, and you get the chipboard elements as well, the wooden, what do you call it, ephemera. Yeah. So all of that in the bundle for $39.99, saving you a whopping £10.50 off the price, and the value is off the charts for this.
Wow, it is. It's incredible. And like I say, it's something different as well. Something different that you all want to use. So that's going to be beautiful to use that.
Now, Dawn is here for another couple of hours.
I am sorry.
We're working you hard tonight. Adam's going to take over from me to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a new Ciao Bella and another brand new Craft Consortium, different to this one, coming up a bit later as well. So the next couple of shows are going to be with Adam and Dawn, and of course Francoise is back in the fold, which is fantastic.
She is, which
Great
is
to have her back,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you so much for watching this afternoon. Stay with us though. We're here every day, 1 till 9. We are Hobby Maker, and Adam is after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobby maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Make sure you join us for Hunky Dory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunky Dory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes bookmark toppers, the Prism alcohol markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years decoupage toppers, the new Duo design pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it. Oh, and happy birthday, Hunky Dory.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
A very good pre-evening. I'm going for a very good early evening. That is early evening. We look like two frogs sitting there. That you've got all this fun. Look at us.
Can we just say we didn't know?
We didn't know. We didn't know. We've not spoke to each other. Now, a very good evening to you. I hope you're good and well. My name's Adam. I will be taking you for the next 4 hours here on Hobbymaker. Normally you'll find me on Craft O'Clock and I'll promote all that later on. Dawn Wheeler's with me for the next 2 hours.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
2 different brands as well, so it's not a 2-hour show. 2 totally different. Let's show you the menu. Let me show you what's coming up over the next 4 hours that we've got on this one. 8 p.m. tonight, we've got Woodware. Oh,
Francoise.
Oh, she's back. She's good.
Back.
7 p.m. we've got Emlems. 6 o'clock we've got Craft Consortium. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm excited. I'm a giddy keeper. And then at 5 p.m, which is now, we've got Ciao Bella. But before all that, maybe you're brand new. I was thinking about this on the way down earlier with a lot of new viewers. I've had a lot of new followers and people watching Craft O'Clock and stuff like that. So let's show you how all this works. How does it all work? Now, there are loads of ways to do it. You can either watch us on your iPhone by scanning this QR code here,
Or you can watch us on your Android, which is that QR code over there. If you don't know how to scan, you can use the wonderful world of the World Wide Web. All the W's, .hobbymaker.co.uk is what you're looking at. Everything is now live. Everything is gone there. You can go and see everything that we've got. Oh, is it .com? Oh, it's my email address that's .co.uk. I was doing so well. This script that you've got on this one, roll it back and I'll read it again. Hobbymaker.co.uk. You can shop on there. There's the web, the app, or you can go to the phone.
You can, it's free.
Do you know the phone number? It's down there in that box.
I know it is, but I'm
0800 00 14 433. Call centre team in the office as well. They're literally just up there is where they are, so they will help you along your way. Or if all that is stuck and you go, I still haven't got a clue, drop me a message. We'll help them.
We will.
We'll help you.
We'll help you.
We'll help you what you need to do. Drop me a message. Jump onto the website and go there. You can put a message in there or studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And did you know?
Yes.
Postage and packaging.
Yes.
$4.95 for the day.
For day.
Not per product. Who would do that?
We don't do that.
All day. If you're in the US, $14.95 for the day. You can fill your boots. And it's all here, and we're not afraid to shout about it either. All postage and packaging, take advantage of it while you've got. Right, should we start?
Yes.
Let's begin. Wheeler is here. Get your messages in now for Wheeler. I don't know what about yet, but we'll think of something.
We'll work on it.
We're talking all things Ciao.
Woes.
All that woe. A lot of woes. We're talking all things Ciao Bella is what we're talking about. Now, if you don't know about Ciao Bella, beautiful. Oh.
Beautiful, top quality designs. Obviously, even down to the ink that they use, it is absolutely superb. And it's something a little bit different. Obviously, it's all Italian, you know, Italian made, but it is absolutely stunning. It's one of those you look at and you don't want to cut, believe you me, as a crafter.
Well, it is. And it's traditional Christmas, but through sepia eyes.
Yeah, and it looks very soft. So if you want to use beautiful craft cards and white paints and things like that, this is going to be a beautiful one to use.
I feel with this, now the price you see on screen is not the price you're going to pay. Let's drop that price now while we still talk about it. You get a bit of everything in here, which I like as well. So you can sort of dip in and dabble.
You can. You have, obviously, you've got 6x6, you've got 12x12, you've also got toppers in there, you've got background papers, you've got a little bit of sentiments, but you've also got the adhesive stickers in there as well, which are stunning.
Frameable. These are stunning to be framables that you've got in this. Even the front covers that you're seeing there are toppers in their own right.
They are. So even the front, you can use all the elements on there, and they're all double-sided as well, so they look absolutely beautiful.
You're going on this one? No, I haven't. Lovely. You're also getting a 12x12
Where is it?
storage wallet.
Oh.
Oh, it's
There
on the
isn't
floor.
one.
Josh has found it. Josh has got it.
He's got it. He's got it.
We're all over this. Is it just a... Oh, no, it's not. I just...
No, it's a special one.
You're also going to get
reinforced.
Everything in here. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. So all your bits and bobs, all your fussy cutting.
Yes.
All goes in, zips straight up. I like that as well.
It's slightly bigger than 12x12, so it's not going to damage the corners or anything else. It's beautiful.
Right then, let's go and see what you're actually getting with this one, because you are getting, first of all, your 12x12 paper pad that you've got on here. Two types as well, I think, by this one. You're getting your patterned pad in here, and you're also getting your 6x6 fussy cut pad that you're looking at across the board. So you're getting a bit of everything. You're also getting an 8x8 paper pad in this one, and your 5-pack of sticker sheets.
Can we take those off there and then show them as well?
Oh.
I want to show them.
Do you want to show them? Why we sweep the bottom row?
Because there's two different rows, okay? So this is the pattern pad, and that one is the paper pad.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Let's do pattern pad first.
So look at this. These are instant toppers on here, right out the packet, even down to these little bits at the bottom. You can use all of these as well. And even that winter season, that can be one of your sentiments on there. But look at the, oh, it's just strokeable. It's beautiful. Look at this.
That's nice.
That is a card right there. That's a card right there. Then you've got your little alphabet. So if you want to personalise it with somebody's name or something like that, these are beautiful. Instant toppers here. Look at those. Just look at the colourway. Just decadent.
This is the thing, and it's something different. It's something different. This is very... that October, November into your Christmas.
Winter birthdays.
Yes. Oh, she's good. Your winter birthdays. That's what I...
But if you wanted to, you could actually... Do you know what I'm going to do? What
are you going to do?
Let me find some colours. I'm going rogue already, sorry. But I want to show you if you want to bring in different colour pads, cardstocks. This is what I always do when I've got a new collection.
Now, if everyone checks out already, 40% of the stock has gone. We don't have a big stock either. I can see my list. We haven't got a big stock of this one. So if you like what you're seeing, now's the time. We've got it all individual. If you want to go for individuals, all individuals available. But we haven't got a lot of stock. So if everyone checks out their basket now, 40% of the stock has gone. The paper pads the card stock you were talking about. These are the card stocks for me that I don't really know what to do with.
Right.
We don't use browns. Use blacks and whites for mats and layers.
Exactly. This is why I fanned these out, and these are the AC cardstock, okay? I fanned those out. Now look, any of those, and I've got grey, I've got light grey, I've got dark grey, I've got creams, I've got browns, I've got beiges, I've got darker colours, but all of those, right up to this very pale one, works, okay? So this is what I'm trying to do, is educate you with colour, okay? But saying that, if we bring in this one, you can lay your colours out. You could bring in more of a blue. You could bring in a shade of pink. You could bring in a softer like turquoise with it. But can you see how the colours pop?
You can.
Because he's got like a little tiny smidge of pink in his cheeks. So don't just look at it, they're the colours you've got to go with. If you're making a card for your granddaughter, your niece or something like that, these are going to be super great. So again, lay your cardstock colours out that you think, and then choose ones that you don't think. But even with this, let me do, I don't know,
everyone needs to check out their baskets at this point. We are phenomenally busy. Good afternoon.
Look.
I hope you're good and well. Remember, it's cap postage of $4.95 across the day. So we've got this. We've got a few other paper pads, but now we're over allocated on this pad. Means if you've got it in your basket, there are more people wanting to try and get it than I've got stock of. Oh, and there is no more stock. There are no magical phone calls
no.
with this one. We'll be down to individuals that we back to on there, so take advantage now while you can.
Now, I'm really going to throw the cat amongst the pigeons because, again, I want to show you not to be frightened of colour. Orange, okay? Orange. But look.
That works.
It works. Obviously, don't look at the other colours, but look at the orange. Can you see how that makes that jump? And even, look, a green. So don't be frightened to get your cardstocks out, lay them out, and just think, do you know what? That will work. So if you're wanting more autumnal, things like that, change it up. Please don't be frightened of colour, because otherwise you're going to end up with lots of cardstocks left, over the years, and you don't know what to do with it. This is a great way to use them with this.
I know we're only on page 2.
Sorry, I was yabbering.
So sorry. No, you're fine. We're down to single figures for the people that want it. I know I said we're over-allocated, but that's over-allocated because people have got it in their baskets. For the people that have actually bought it, I'm down to single figures. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out before it goes. Then we will start moving on to singles, okay? I've got this many left, and that's all I've got. So when you want it, get it.
I'd get an extra single one of this and just pop it in. So that's the second one. You've got a pattern on the other side, which again, you can mat and layer with that. Looks beautiful. This one, just on its own, in a frame, I would then add glitter to it and things like that. That is going to be a beautiful one. But again, you can chop it up. Yeah, or you can make like a DL card. That would be a nice wide card. You can make it like a 6x6, 6x6. Beautiful. Then you've got the baubles. I do think this is dead classy. It's got that beautiful look.
It just needs that hint of glitter. I know you don't do glitter, but you add a little bit of glitter down here with your quickie glue pen.
Or your puffy stuff. Or if you've got any of your fake snow.
That'd be nice.
Pin flare, that would be great. Again, you get then a pattern on the other side. This is gorgeous. I was thinking as well, you could kind of make an advent calendar.
Yeah, you could.
So you could do like just the 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah, you could. You pre-counted, didn't you? I see what you done there. I thought you did it.
You thought, that ain't going to work,
yeah,
really.
there's not 12 there. There's 12 there. She's prepped.
Rude. Then you've got this beautiful wood effect. If you were doing a gift bag, Christmas time, magical. Use that.
Sold out.
Oh.
Technical sellout. This is the other one, the pattern.
Pattern pad. This is pattern pad.
Let's bring the details for the pattern pad on its own. So the bundle has now sold out. If you want to go for the pattern pad on its own, you've already been shopping ahead of us. I've got 5 left. Remember, cap postage across the board, $4.95 for the day. You're not paying any more in postage to throw an extra one of these in. I've got 5. First 5 people in, it's all going to be yours.
And it's only this show. It is only this show with this one, so do not worry.
Come back.
Then you've got this, which is an embellishment sheet. If you like to fussy cut like I do, these are going to be gorgeous. Again, look at that. Very beautiful. Then you've got this one with the wreaths on there.
Oh, I don't think we're ever going to get to the end of this pad. We're over allocating. If my memory serves me correctly, are we over allocating on this one now for the amount of people? There's more people want it than getting it.
How beautiful is that?
That is stunning.
All you need is Merry Christmas die, or cut it in your scan and cut, put that there, bit of glitter, bit of zhuzh, put it in a frame. That would look beautiful.
Is that the whole pad?
That's that one.
Oh. That's good, 'cause it's about to go. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 left. I had to count that up. There's a lot of names and where they're from on that screen. I had to work out which one was which. I've got 2 left for that paper pad if you want to get it. I've not even done details. You're ahead of me on this one. XYPQ13 is your item number. If you want to go for the patterned pads, that was the patterns that we were looking at on this one.
This is the next one.
This is the paper
pad.
We'll bring in the details.
So with this, it's 190 GSM, they all are. The same with the cardstocks that I showed you a minute ago applies to this one. Look at this, look at that for a topper, for a card. You know, Merry Christmas, Mum and Dad, if you just add it there. Beautiful cards. Double-sided, different to the other set that we were just showing you before, but look at those. These make beautiful tags for presents as well. And then you've got this fabulous lady there.
It's already started, that channel, innit? You know the channel where they show Christmas films?
I love
it's
it.
the same film, but just slightly different each time. She goes to visit her parents in a remote city. Sees a guy who's working out
Who's actually a prince.
Who's a prince who's come in for the day. It's all snowing. They go and meet in a coffee shop.
He rescues her in the car.
They're all making candy cane. Makes me sick.
It makes me sick too. We're very fickle, aren't we?
Never again.
Yeah, the romance. Romance is
That's how
dead.
it was meant to end.
We'll just live through the films.
Yeah.
The romance. We'll get the romance through the films.
It's gone. It's gone.
Don't start crying. You've done that with
I've
me
cried
before
on
on
it, yeah,
air.
I've not cried on air
Don't.
before.
Let's not. Not about that. Right, so beautiful as always. Each piece will tell a story. Look at that with the poinsettia, white poinsettias, and that, well, cream, should I say, with the beige. And then you've got these beautiful designs. That is a scrapbooking page just ready to put in a frame. Again, you could add your own little sentiments to this if you wanted to. You've even got that textured jumper effect around the side. Oh, it's beautiful. Then you've got the Aaron on the other side. Nice little jumper. Then look at this. You've got that like tweed effect in there. You've got the street scene, the birds, all the embellishments. That I won't want to cut up. I just think it's way too beautiful. Then you've got that on the reverse. Then you've got multiple toppers in this one. Again, use your glitters, your metallic paints, things like that. Really, really gorgeous. And now look at the reverse. Oh, these are beautiful.
I like that.
These are very, very nice. Then you've got more backgrounds in this one, like wood texture in there. It looks like a silver birch a little bit.
I think, I was just about to say, but I don't know if I was wrong or not.
I don't know. Then you've got more toppers in here, like with the little dogs and things like that. But look at these. This is the kind of thing you can make.
That's cute.
How cute is that? So, again, don't be frightened to cut into them. I love that.
I'd like a chair that colour.
I would, but I won't be able to keep it clean.
No, I wouldn't, but I would like a chair.
I would like one in the hallway.
Ooh.
Topper.
If I had a hallway.
Add a landing.
Don't even have a landing. Oh, I do. But not big enough for a chair. You wouldn't be. You'd have to climb over the chair. You'd have to climb over it to get anywhere.
I ain't got a landing. I thought, what?
I forgot. I was. This is going, by the way.
Okay, so then you've got your extra background papers again here, and look at this. These are just, honestly, You will not want to cut these up. I'm telling you now, you will struggle to cut these because...
Thomas Kincaid.
It is. It's so storybook. It's so many, like them films.
Oh, it's her again.
It's me in my little Christmas jumper.
This is, am I right, this is your tree? Is this not your colourway?
My tree is a bit this colourway.
It is
Yeah,
the
it is this colourway.
I remember the photo in your bay window that you've got like that. Oh, we had fun putting that tree up, didn't we? When we was around, remember? Bottle of balloon on me and you. Now, how's the father-in-law? Is he watching? Everyone thinks me and Dawn are a couple. We're really not.
We're not.
We're really not. We're really not.
He keeps telling my dad that he's
I'm the best son-in-law he'll ever have.
He keeps telling him that.
And I'm on the telly. Now, I was meant to tell you a while ago when we looked at the first lady and we got all sentimental that half the stock had already gone, which had already gone. It was in the basket, but I didn't because I thought, oh, he's going to get you'll get on the social. He's chipping in. Let her get through it. So I got through it. Now half the stock's already gone and checked out. If everyone checks out the basket, we're over allocated, which means it's already gone. Oh, no. Good luck for demos. So, can you do a card from a sticker?
Maybe.
That's all we've got.
Maybe. We've got the other bits.
Now, if you've got it in your basket, so if you've got the pattern pad in your basket, now is the time to check it out. I'm not going to name check you, because I know some of you don't like. I know we could, but I know some people are unsure with the name checking. But there's a lot of you on there from the Wirral, North Yorkshire, County Durham, Birmingham.
Don't say that, because then their other halves will know it might be them. If you say their name, they've got no idea.
Well, they don't know where they're from. Birmingham's a big old place. You've got this one. This is what you can create. This is what you could be creating if you're going to get to this home that you've got now. We've still got
6x6 and the 8x8 are on there.
6x6.
Sorry,
and
Adam.
8x8 that we've got on the show. Is that and that?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
We've got the. What's the A4 one?
That is in the
Is that in the
bundle
bundle
as well.
only?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so let's. There we go. So this is the 8x8.
What, the A4's gone? Oh, A4's in the bundle. You can't get it any other way. It's gone already. Well done, team. Well
But
done.
there's some special. There's the
vellums and
deluxe.
stuff,
Yeah, there's vellums and stuff. So do not worry. Now, now we're 8x8. So again, with this, you've got lots of different toppers. You've got lots of different designs. These are slightly smaller in this one. But look how beautiful this is. Can you imagine doing a scrapbooking page with these two on, just like that, and then dressing it with your photos? This is the 8x8 that I'm showing you. So you've got all the different designs as well, but really, really nice. Now, anybody doing scrapbooking, is it, would you say it's the size that puts you off? The photos or what?
Well, what a question.
I'm asking for my production team too.
I didn't see Levi. Levi, I didn't see you as a scrapbooker. What are you scrapbooking? Levi's our director.
Oh, he's a keeper. He's a keeper, he is.
Is it for a gift? Is it a giftable? Or does she know about it?
Oh, you're a keeper, Levi.
I've got a book like that.
I've got one with lots of pages in. It's not going far.
I've got one that cost me a lot of money with a
Me
ring next to
too.
it.
Me too. It's got its own photographs and its own book, but yep.
It's got its own box.
And it won't burn.
We've got 2 left of this. 2 left of the 8x8 if you want it. No, it's all good, Levi. Do
Levi,
it. It's a
if
good
you
memories.
love her to bits, then you show her. That's more important. You do that.
But what was you finding difficult, Levi? What was the difficulty? Oh,
Right, Levi, do not worry. We're going to get you some paper to kind of...
Put around it like matte and layer?
Yeah, like matte and layer, like that. So you'll have your black, and then we're going to get you some, and then you can... I'll show you how to do it, Levi. Don't
the
you
black
worry,
will draw the eye in. The 8x8 has gone. 8x8 has gone. We've only got the 6x6 now, and the stickers.
Lord.
So, we've either got these stickers...
Stickers. But they're not just like ordinary stickers, believe you me.
I think they're stickers.
They are stickers.
I can't... yeah, they're stickers. We'll have a look at them
in
in a minute.
We've got vellums and stuff, so we'll do something. It'll be fine.
We'll come back to them. Yeah, we've got 6x6. Should we do 6x6? It's only 21 minutes past. It's 20 past, and I think he's going quicker than I thought.
Yes.
And I anticipated, to be honest.
We'll come up with something.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go through it, though. Remember, 6x6 is already flying. Do you want to look at the 6x6 first, Lauren? Yeah, but you...
Feel a bit dizzy.
No, it's not. It's us. We're going off piece. We're not sticking to script. And this is...
I thought she said, can we go to demo? So I was like, right.
This is all our first hour together, and she's like, you pair, stick to the script. You are doing my nuts in. I can hear it. I've never heard her be this angry in my life in the years I've been downstairs. In the years, weeks.
Yes, she's a bit assertive now, isn't
Right,
she?
let's do 6x6, and then we'll do something else, what she just said.
Okay.
No, you're fine, Lauren.
You're fine, Lauren. You're in control. You're the sat-nav.
We're just the puppets.
Yeah? 6x6 pad. Even the front cover, as always, you can use these. Look at the little gingerbread man. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. So you've got all of those. You've got the little house. Man. I'm the gingerbread man.
I'm Drury Lane.
I'm so sorry, I don't know where that came from. I'm probably getting slightly delirious now, but it's been a long day. Then we've got the baubles, we've got the stockings, we've got all the stars on there, so lots and lots of embellishments. But if you just want to use the background papers, because you missed out on the other two, this has got, on the reverse, all the background papers that you could possibly want and more. In a smaller scale as well, so this is going to be beautiful for you to use with all of those too. And you've even got little doggy in his jumper.
These are ridiculously busy. I feel this is
look
also
at
going
that.
to go the same way. From my quick counter up of what half the stock has already got. It's what I'm trying to work out. And we're over allocated again with the basket. So half the stock has gone. I'm over allocated with the stock I've got left. If you've got it in your basket, check your baskets out now. Down to single figures is what we're looking at on this one.
I'm going quick. You've got lots and lots of potential with this kit. I can't tell you how luxurious and fabulous these kits are to use, and I really like them. They are stickers.
We've also got the stickers. I was trying to peel the individual off, but they're not individual.
No, they are sheets, these
I'll
are.
bring the details.
Now, with these, just trim around the edge, because the edge on these is clear. Okay, so don't worry, a bit of fussy cutting, I can...
I've just done it. Now, if you want to get hold of them, people are already ahead of us on this one. Remember, it's cap postage at $4.95 today. People are multi-buying these. These would look beautiful on brown paper.
And with these, you could actually fussy cut it and you could stick it onto a battery-operated candle.
Yes, you could.
You can put them onto glass. You could put... we're looking what we can stick stuff onto. But yes, you could put them... But I'll show you, when I do my demos, if we've got some left, I will put those on there as well, and I will show you.
Ridged.
It's ridged.
This was for a demo the other day. I was with Hunky Dory. Who was it with, team? Who was it? Oh, it was with Kat, and it was Puffy Snow. And, you know, we said, oh, it works on glass. I went, try it. And then she was like, oh, no. So I had to do it. There's all sorts down here. John Scott leaves stuff down here. His shirts, his wardrobe.
At least the iron's aren't on today. Then with this, obviously, you've got your candles, your poinsettias and things like that. Your baubles. These are just to die for. And then you've got, again, your little animals. So you might make dog cards for charities. So you've got all of those as well. Oh, you've got all of those in there, but you get all of them.
Did you know this Christmas a letterbox is in? Letterboxes, you know the old American letterboxes?
Oh, I was going to say, I've always had a letterbox.
No,
I'm
like
just saying.
This sort of style, very on trend this year.
Oh.
They're in unveilings.
Oh,
I was there today.
And deranged.
Yeah. They're very in. So this sort of style, the American sort of style with the old letterboxes, the arc ones, we've got 2 left of the stickers, that's why I'm filling, that you've got on this one. You've got the archway letterboxes, they're very on trend now as well.
Oh, I'll go in. I'll have a go to the homes of the bargains.
Oh, we went to the one in town today, but there's nothing in it. We've got a message from Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
It's up there. I always look down at Hungary, don't I? Hi, both. Hi, both. You pair are so funny. You cheer me up. Thank you, Sarah, love.
Some people think we're crazy.
You see, you don't get this anywhere else.
No, you don't.
You don't get this. We are matching when we weren't meant to be matching.
You walked in and I went, oh.
I've not spoken to Dawn all day. I went home, quickly got changed. Yeah, I've not
Ignored
spoken to her all
me.
day till now. We're like a TV couple. We only talk on air. We're colleagues, is what we are, aren't we?
I brought you a donut.
You brought me a donut and aftershave, is what you bought me today. Only because I left it on the top shelf on a makeup mirror. So she.
You did not take that back.
Let's look at vellums. Is what we're gonna. I do need my toothbrush back as well, though.
Take that back.
Let's look at the duo pack of deluxe vellum. Oh, vellum. Could we have a demo this hour?
Yes.
Could we have a demo with this?
Yes. Where's the vellum one?
Deluxe vellum, yeah. Deluxe and vellum.
There you are. The luxury and the vellum. They've mixed it up this time.
You are going to get deluxe paper and vellum mix.
Vellum.
Is what you're going to get on
vellum.
this one. £17.99. This is for both of them. Both sets. You get your 6x6 and your A4 with this one for £14.99 is what we're looking at on this one. There are individuals on the web if you want to go down that way. These are a bit...
These are bougie.
Oh.
Look at that. It's on beautiful pearlescent metallic
Here we go.
paper. Look at this. That is bougie at its best. That is fancy. We like that one. Then with this, look at that. You don't want to cut these, but, you know, sometimes you have to. I would double up on these, definitely. But look at that. This is lovely. Like I say, it's a paperweight, so easy to use.
Oh.
Then you've got your vellums.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Oh, look.
How gorgeous are these?
I like these.
Look at this. So you've got that. Oh, I love them. So that's the A4 size. So you get the papers and, vellums.
See, that would be nice with your vellum. And, you know, when you do that rolly bit,
Yep.
bit of sizzle.
Sazzle frazzle.
Bit of sazzle. I love sizzle. Cecil.
Sazzle frazzle.
It's like it's wispy.
Like fluffy fibres.
It's like nest.
Yes.
Yeah, sizzle. You also get the little bits as well. I explained it to Levi. It's like hay.
Hey.
I think that's all I heard.
Look at these. So you can cut these down so they've got that beautiful... Can you imagine that if you made some bougie tags with
I was
this?
going to say, beautiful tags.
Yes, so you've got all of these in here. These are slightly different to the A4 ones, so again, mix and match. I have actually got a demonstration, using this one. So I could do a demo
nice.
using this.
Yes,
and then you've got all the elements. And I've also used some of these ones. So if I can just find that demo.
You do that, I'll
we
do some
can do
numbers.
that. You do the numbers.
Now, if you want to get hold of these, remember it's A4, so you've got deluxe papers and you've got the vellums in there as well. LVPQ51 is your item number, £14.99. Remember, if you're brand new as well, maybe you've never shopped with us before, all you simply need to do is take a note of that number at the top. Okay, like we're having an eye test, the LVPQ51 number. Jot that down. That's the people that you'll either type in on the website, you'll either put it on the app, but if you're watching the app, just scroll down under where you're watching us. Everything is underneath us, or just give us a call. 0800 00 14 433. It must be an easier way of ringing that number out that you get. Or if you're snazzy with your QR codes, because if you watch Craft O'Clock, we use a lot of QR codes. You'll know how to do this. Open up your camera on your phone, point it to the screen, whether you've got iPhone, Android, and that will open according apps that you need. And you can download and watch us for free on there. Everything is free. You haven't got to sign up for anything. We don't want none of your details. You can create an account if you wish. Obviously, that's how it works. We know your address. But Cat Posted, that's the big one. Cat Posted. So you can watch now and then watch me and Wheeler in the next hour, and you can still put it into your basket. And it's Cat Posted at $4.95 for the entire day. Should we have a demo? Because we're halfway through the show.
Yes, let's do this. Now, I know some of the elements have gone. We will brush over those, but luckily I've got some of the stickers in here to show you how to use the stickers on your projects. They're not just stickers, they are embellishment stickers. So, 12 by 12 paper, and I've taken the 6 by 6 vellum. I have not cut it down, I have just left it. Let me show you the size it is, okay? They smell amazing.
These books smell.
Oh, they're lovely. Then, look at this. So that is just going to sit on there. Now, it looks a little bit random, but this is how I'm going, okay? So let's just position this. Now, when you are using vellums, it is tricky to hide the adhesive. So what I'm going to do is just put the adhesive where I need to, okay, with other bits that are going to cover it. So I'm just putting this on to there, like so. And I'm going to put a tiny weeny bit on this dark side, okay? Because we're going to add embellishments on there, so that's there. Then I'm going to start bringing in my toppers. Now with these, if you wanted to, you could actually just take, just to keep the colour depth a little bit more, is just bring in a little bit of ink on the edges. So I'm just adding this little bit aged mahogany just on here, which gives it a pinky brown kind of colour. So I'm just using a little bit of those onto there.
Okay, if you want to get the vellum individually, so the graphics on the screen at the moment, so the details on the screen at the moment, that's literally repeating the graphics. The details on your screen at the moment are for both of them, for your 6x6 and your A4. If you just want to go for the 6x6, so that's the papers and the vellums are in the 6x6 form, £5.99, FOPQ and some other numbers that you need on that one. FOPQ73 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. From there, if you want to go for the A4 on its own, HCPQ43 is your item number, £11.99.
Okay, this is one of the beautiful shimmery shine. These are like when we used to have sticker books when we were kids.
But the match sticker football ones?
Yeah. And you get those shiny, shiny ones. It's a little bit like that.
Swap a shiny.
Yeah. So you've got all those elements in there. This is one of the stickers. And then just peel that off. And don't laugh at me. I'm going to leave that there.
I'd never do that.
You do.
People emailing if I do that.
What you like. So there, then I've added one of those. Again, it's about collaging it and building it all together. And then just to tie them both together, I'm going to put one of the little stickers on there. So that holds down the other elements, okay? Now, I've got the stickers for at the top.
So if we were scrapbooking, what this could be your photo. This could be you on the light walk around the botanical gardens that we have here.
The only thing I would say to you is, if you are scrapbooking, pick out your photos. You don't have to have hundreds of photos on the page or anything like that. But like there, you could just have 2 photos. Draw what you want first. Draw what you want. Draw your layout. If it doesn't look, so you might have a photo going that way, landscape, and then I've got that one that's portrait. Draw that first and then think, well, it needs a few flowers. It needs a little bit like with this. Now, for me to join, because obviously this is all joining here, I need to join this to that because it's not going anywhere. These are all joining. Can you see?
Yeah.
But I need something here. So what I'm going to do is take my stickers, and what we're going to do is then just add these here. And that again will then hold down my vellum, if I can stick it down flat and straight. But these are good because you can pick them back up. Can you see? And that then joins that, but it looks fluid. That's what I like. So then I can start bringing in a few more bits, like other stickers, things like that. I can start adding this here. Can you see how now it's building and it's working together? And that's what I like. So, and if you've got photographs and you are using these, you're still going to get a little bit of the design, but you're also getting the photograph as well.
Yeah, you can sort of see through it.
Look, so these stickers, I've just fussy cut around them, but can you see how the colours, the tones, it's giving you something a bit different. So it really does work. Then I'm going to take some more flowers.
While you do that,
Yeah.
on a side note, now, I don't know if the viewers can help me on this.
All
So
right.
I've not been here for a while. I've not been here for a very long time. Have we had a new logo, team? What's in the plasma? Is that have we got a hobby maker got a new logo, or is it just another logo that I've never seen before?
I've not seen that one before either.
With the teal background. Is that new? I get you now. We just wanted new stationery around the edge.
Nice, I like it.
I like it.
I like it. Now, you can see with this.
I could have waited till tonight to ask that question, but it was
fine.
bugging me.
It's fine. So, you can see we've got a lot going on here. Okay? This bit's looking very, if I put my hand there, you can see straight away, that bit looks a bit naked.
It does.
So, I've got some of the words, and we're going to add some of the words there. So, a lot of it is, it's placement, it's about literally drawing it out, because that's what I do first. I kind of draw it out first, all the shapes, and then work out. But can you see how that window with that, it really does give you a different feel.
It does, gives you another perspective into the scene in a scene, as it
Yes.
It looks like you're looking through that window, if that makes sense. We are ridiculously busy for these. If everyone checks out their basket, which I'm guessing you will, of the two, the A4 and the 6x6, 70% of the stock has already gone. This may be another sellout. This could be our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be our, I think, our 6th sellout of the hour. Everything we showed you so far has pretty much sold out. I've got 3 other books to show you in a minute as well, which are stunning, which would work really well with these
this,
backing papers. I don't know, I think they've sold out individually, but if you've got the backing papers, you may want to throw in hot cocoa and holly into there, because I think that would work well. You may also want to throw in Hello Full that you've got in there, because I think that one would work with the girls.
It would. So there you can see, but we've also got some stencils on the show as well.
Let's show you. Can we
do a bit of the stencils?
Yes, we can.
This is the pack of 3. So what I wanted to do was just do a little few of these swirls.
You do swirls, I'll do numbers. Pack of 3, details on the screen, £11.99. ANPQ38 is your item number. We have got them in the bundle with another stencil though, an 8x8 Happy Holidays that we're looking at. Well, we've got it here.
Shall I show you?
Should we show you?
So you get this one that I'm using with the swirls. This one you get dots in one corner, thank you Adam,
yeah.
and then diamonds in the other. And then you've got the pattern one there. So that's your 3.
That's your 3. The details on the screen though are all 3 of those and that big one.
This one is massive.
That is massive.
So you've got that one as well, so you get 4.
Well, it's actually 5 stencils because that one of them is technically 2 that you've got, but obviously you'll get 4 of them, but technically 5 stencils is what you're going to get. £15.99 LGPQ63 is the item number you're looking at on this. Take advantage of these prices.
So I'm just adding a hint of a tint just down the corners, just again, that little bit of detail, but can you see how then it brings the colour in and the warmth to it as well? And then just a tiny bit down here to bring this in.
This stencil to me though doesn't scream Christmas.
No, it doesn't.
But it works.
I just think it's a cuddle in a card. We like that. Look, can you see? So that little bit, only cuddles we'll be getting, I'm just saying.
In a card. Well, the viewers are very loving.
They are loving.
This is what I love about this in Craft O'Clock upstairs. We're like a little family.
There we go. We'll just have to watch them little sad films that we watch at Christmas.
Yeah, like The Holiday.
Look at that.
Did you know, to burst everyone's bubble, this is stunning. No, that's not what did you know, but this is also stunning. Did you know the cottage in The Holiday?
Yeah.
It was fake.
Oh.
They made it just for...
They didn't.
Yeah, they did. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Yeah, it was just a frontage, and the inside was all in America. If you want to get for the stencil, £15.99 LGPQ63 is your item number. Now, here we go. Let's look
And we got
at
them.
These. Have we got more rice papers?
We've got rice papers on the show as well.
We do indeed.
That's from that collection.
She's
Sorry.
got a plan. Lauren's got a plan that you've got on this one.
Sorry.
You've got, loving these. These are beautiful.
These are beautiful. Shall I show you overhead?
Oh, you can if you... No,
Okay.
Are these stickers?
They're stickers, so you can cut into them. I have got demonstrations with those as well, so we could always use those. Some are paper, and then obviously you've got scenery in here. You've got the adhesive stickers. So again, a great mix and match. If you want to do journaling, junk journaling, things like that, these are fabulous for that. But if you just want to make cards, you can make cards with it as well.
Now, the shiny papers that I show you, they're the sticker pages that you're looking at. Look at that. This is beautiful. Little frozen fractors all around that you've got in this one. Oh, look at that.
How beautiful are these?
It's like going into the unknown.
It is Narnia. It's very Narnia.
I'm loving these. They're all my Frozen references. It's a song. Oh.
I want to build a snowman.
Yeah. Loving all this. Then we hit sticker pay. Look, big stick.
Look at them.
Round a candle.
Round a candle, they look fabulous, or as part of the background. Like I say, your junk journaling books, these are going to look gorgeous.
I'm loving this. Absolutely. Then we get hit stickers again, and then, oh, it's like a tripod.
You nearly took my eye out.
Just so that's your insides, but look at that. Look at that.
That is a Narnia.
That is stunning. Over allocated on this one, down to single figure. So that is your Frozen Land that we're looking at on your junk journal pages. Then I've got another 2 of these. So if you're liking that one, remember cat postage.
These always fly out.
This
These
is
are
nice.
beautiful. Honestly, love it. Little foxes. If you got the collection aired on the last hour, mix this in with that. But look, you've got tags. Look at the butterflies.
So that's your sticker page.
Yep.
And then we move into this. Oh, look at this.
This
We
is
ain't in-
Kansas.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
No, this is a little bit Kansas. I know what you mean.
Look at that.
How striking is that? It's very whimsical.
That's that scary cottage that you find when your car breaks down about here. You've got to walk.
Have you got a phone? Oh no, you don't go knocking on their door.
Oh no, some man turns up. Oh no, in suspenders. That you've got. It's astounding.
I'm a woodcutter.
Look, oh, this is how I want my house.
Pumpkin pie and
Look at this. Loving this.
Do you dress your house for autumn?
No, because I used to, but then by the time you've got it and you like it, it's time to redecorate for Christmas.
Right,
So
okay.
it's all sitting in the loft. That you got, I just couldn't be bothered. That you've got on this one. I used to. It's all in the loft. I used to love it. I used to absolutely love doing it, but then I was like,
Nah, yeah.
when do you put it up?
Have you not seen these people who've got Christmas trees? And all they
Halloween.
do is they put Halloween stuff on it, then they put autumn stuff on it, and they change it. I love that.
Now, yours will come without the red line.
This is just ours. I do
This
apologise.
is just ours, yeah. Yours will come without. We got the first off the roll, so we could show you on this one. Let me know if you've got your tree up now and you change it per season. I'd love to know this. I would love to know.
Some people leave it up. Oh, yeah, I would leave mine up if I could.
And have an Easter tree and stuff like that.
Yeah, Easter tree. Some have a Valentine's tree and stuff like that.
And then, I love this back page.
Look at that. But
do
that
that.
could be like your junk journal right there.
Good. That's the front and back cover done.
Yeah.
Front and back cover done. We've got one more, which I think may be my favourite.
I like this. It's super cute.
Check out your baskets for your Hello Full. I like the name of that because it sounds like you're being a bit Hello Full. You've got on this one. Love this. Look.
Look at these. It's very traditional.
This is very, very traditional, very whimsical.
Yes.
That you've got.
I don't know if I'd
on
want to
there.
go camping in the woods, though.
Well, I don't know. If you saw these 3, who would these be? Nigel, Dave, Andy. Liam Scott.
And Andy!
There you go.
They'll get us.
Oh, here we... I love this.
Oh, look.
Look at these.
Can't catch me.
I can't drop buttons. That you've got...
I've got real buttons. I'm a real boy.
We're not doing Shrek in the slightest. Coming back for a 5th episode.
Is it?
That you've got on this one. Love these. Absolutely...
Oh.
If I was going to be an animal, I think that'd be me.
Yeah, I'd probably be the daft. Yeah, that'd be.
There's us. That's us presenting at Christmas if we're still here.
With sequins on.
Oh, loving this.
We are truly known for a sequins, though, aren't we?
We are known for our sequins. We've done reveals in the past.
We have.
Oh,
no.
Me and Wheeler going Christmas shopping at Baytree.
Where's Baytree?
Oxford way, I think.
Oh.
It's nice. I love that.
Look at that.
Ah, my tree is already up in the loft. And that's where it's staying.
Oh,
now I got really excited. We've got one. We've got one. Put it straight in. Oh, my tree's in the loft. No, that's fine. Trace, get your tree out. Don't.
My sister wraps hers in like that industrial, like snappy wrap, cellophane.
Oh, that's good.
And then she just puts it back up in the loft.
That's good. Oh.
Oh. That's definitely us eating
That is us.
biscuits and
Here we go.
Oh, look how cute these are.
I love that. This is nice. Half the stock has already gone. People are multi-buying.
Can we do a demo with it?
We got this one. Should
Let's
we do a demo?
demo.
With this one? Oh, remember you
This
get
one or the blue one? Which one?
Let's do this one.
Okay.
Then, oh, look at it like that. That'd make a good recipe book.
Yeah.
Nice recipe book.
Christmas recipes, drinks and cakes and
Little
food.
mulled wine. Then I know it's Christmas when I have a little mulled wine.
Do you not warm up your sangria?
Is that what you could do?
You could put a bit of cinnamon sticks in.
You could. I got Wheeler onto the best sangria ever.
But if you mix it with Prosecco, it's even better.
I don't know if we can say where it's from. I forget down here what I can and can't say. I can say it upstairs.
It's a super marquito.
Yeah.
Begins with M's.
Yeah, it begins with M. It's in a yellow packet. Oh, it's good.
Mix it with Prosecco. No. The
M&M's in Prosecco. No. Come on. No.
She's not used to how creative we are.
It's good stuff, though.
It's very good stuff. But yeah, you could warm that up.
Drink responsibly, I think I meant to say at this point.
Yes, please use straws so you don't spill it, because if you spill it, you'll slip.
I suppose you could warm it up.
Of course you can. Put cinnamon sticks in it, orange.
I suppose it all is warm red wine, isn't it?
Exactly.
I have to try this.
You've been messaging me going, guess what, Wheeler?
I had the last one yesterday.
Did you? Oh.
That's why I was doing a jigsaw. How old am I?
That's life for us. So this is from the
True story.
the hot cocoa.
This is from Hot Cocoa.
So then I've got my little bunny in there. Look how cute he is.
Over half the stock has already gone that you're getting on this one. £11.99. You could even use the front cover.
Yes, you can use all of it. Absolutely all of it.
Absolutely stunning. Once again, we haven't got that long left of this hour, so you need to check out quick, if I was you, 160 images to cut out that you've got on here. Let's go back to demo.
Okay, so I'm just adding my latte.
Yes.
Is it? I'm adding cocoa, cinnamon sticks. I've got my little bunny. I've just bent his ears a little bit. But you can snip into this and use as many bits, or you don't want to. Do you like them pumpkin spice lattes?
No, I'm a gingerbread latte sort of boy.
No, I don't. No, I won't thank you for one.
You don't drink hot drinks, do you?
No, that's what I mean. I want. No.
No, we don't do hot drinks.
No, only cold drinks, fizzy.
Yeah, she likes the fizz. Of any sort, to be honest, the Prosecco or...
Last time.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not going out with Wheeler again.
Single figures.
Look
Over allocated on this one.
No.
Over allocated. We'll have to do that again, go for dinner.
Yes.
Last 10. Last 10.
Oh, wow.
We could bring people with us. We could invite people. We could do a meeting. Like, we'll all have one big table.
Yeah.
That fits us in that restaurant we were in with no water. It was so random. We stayed in a hotel around, well, Wheelers did, I didn't. I live not far from my parents do. But there was no hot water. People were getting buckets of water from the bar to wash in.
I was like, the workmen were all like, ugh.
Classy joint.
They put you on that little table.
I don't want to bore people with the stories because I know we just want to watch demos. But I got there early and they put me on this tiny table. It literally looked like I was waiting for a date. I mean, bear in mind, no one knows who we are. So I'm sitting there on this tiny little square table. The Wheeler turns up and they literally think I'm on my first, it was like a first date. It was so awkward.
So I went, I'm going to sit over there, we're moving.
Look at this, how cute is this?
Look at that. So again, that could be like your junk journal. You could actually do pages with that, or a scrapbooking page. Just do it on a bigger scale. But you can see, you can mix and match that in. Did you want to demo with one of the others?
You want to do Frozen Land? Sold out Frozen Land.
Hello, Land.
Hello, Fall.
Oh, hello, Fall.
How are we looking on hot chocolate? 5 left. 5 left on the hot chocolate. There's loads more on the show. We've got stamps on the show. We've got envelopes on the show, cards on the show, labels on the show. Trap your head. Don't wait for us to get there because things are selling out. But let's look. And we've only got 9 minutes left We're going to come in with your Hello Fall. Remember, full hour shows as
Yes.
well. Is what we've got, full hour shows with full of demos as well, where you can interact. We like your interactions. But let's look at Hello Falls. £11.99. IBPQ94 is the item number you're going to need for this one. Where are we starting?
With that kit.
Oh, okay.
So let's do a little bit of matching and layering. So again, showing you different coloured cardstocks that you can pull in. You can pull out different tones. I've gone into the background, I've picked out the lighter shade, and I've used more of a brown tone with that one. So using these. So let's mat and layer this together and bring this in. Oh, pen won't work. So let's pop this on to here. But like I say, I know I've made cards, scrapbooking pages, things like that. But if you want to do junk journals, you can do absolutely anything with these. There is so many different toppers, bits, accessories, embellishments in there. It really is going to take you to a different level.
Also, I think if you lose your crafty mojo, these books are good.
Yes.
Because one, you know it all works together. So maybe you just spend a day cutting it out. Or you spend a day taking the pages out and running them through your scan and cut.
Yeah.
Obviously, don't save them, but you can use that for cutting. I've always said life's too short to fussy cut. I'm rubbish at fussy cutting. I just cut it all apart till I get bored. But you can run them through your scan and cut and do it that way. But if you've lost your crafty mojo, you know it's all going to work.
Exactly. So again, it's all about, I never stick anything down. Don't commit to the stick, or just don't commit in general. And with this, then obviously you can just add different elements and just have a little play around with it, first of all. Taken one of the flowers and just then cut into this. I like to bend it and shape it a little bit to give it a little bit more dimension. So don't be frightened to do that as well.
I thought the same song. Well, I thought the same.
What?
Bend me, shake me.
Anyway you want. Right, okay, so then I've got my mushrooms, my little acorns, I've got my little words as well. They're the stickers, so we're going to be using the stickers. So let's do this. I've got my little pumpkin, so these are all going to sit here. I've got my toadstools.
Yes.
These aren't mushrooms, these are toadstools.
There's toadstools.
Toadstools.
How do we know the difference?
Because they're red.
Okay.
There we go, and then I've got some of the acorns. We're going to fill these in as well. So just position these and scatter these. So again, it's draping, it's not just all stuck in the bottom corner. But, you know, cut bits out, and if you get to that point where you think, I just don't know, walk away from it and come back the next day.
You're always going to use them.
You are.
This is the thing, there's no waste with this one. So get yourself a little Chinese Tupperware box, something like that. Put them all in there.
Yeah.
Ziploc bag. Put them in, because you're always going to use them eventually.
Exactly. So then I'm just going to put these half over it so you only see like bits of it, okay? Because I don't want it all to be too noticeable, but you'll see it when you do it. I have to do it because I'm daft telling nails. I have to do it with my teeth, sorry. And then I'm going to do that. Never give up.
There we go. This is meant to be. Shine.
Shine, never give up.
Very apt.
We're trying.
We're trying. We're very trying, some people say.
They see us two coming in, they go, oh, double trouble. There we go.
They forget, I think. I don't think they know us well enough there yet.
It's when I go upstairs and Scott goes like that behind his computer. Oh, she's in.
Rice papers we're going to talk about in a minute. I think it's these ones.
There we go. So,
oh, lovely.
Look at that. So you've got different elements on there. Again, a little bit more of a fall card. It could be a birthday card, something like that, but just a little bit different.
If you want to go for this, though, I'll start that again.
What?
IBPQ94 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. We've also got some rice papers on the show. We've got an A4 and 6x6.
No, A6.
A6, sorry.
Well, the A5, but you get two on it, so then they're A6 size.
You get 2 lots of rice papers, is what you're going to get on this one. Not £16.99. No. £14.99. But you know what you can do with rice. There's so much you can do with a decent rice paper.
They are, and these are really super strong as well. So don't be frightened of rice papers. They are super strong because everybody gets a little bit like, oh, but look, they are, because everybody always thinks they have to be like this with rice papers, and honestly, if I can use them, anybody can use them. Look at these.
Like these.
These are very bougie. These are fabulous.
And you get different patterns in your A4.
You do.
As well. Do you want to go through A4 as well?
Let's do that. Right, let's put them back in
Oh
there.
yeah, I can show you on the back. That's even quicker.
Okay, that's even quicker.
There you go. Look, you're going to get all 4 designs. You're going to get all 4 of them. PXPQ46 is your item number. Everything is going. Genuinely, we don't know what to go to next because everything is going. From there, it's a staple. This is your staple that you're looking at. These are your cards and envelopes in your craft card. So you've got 10 craft cards and envelopes, 6x6, 240 GSM. Which are 6x6.
6x6. They'll go great with the main bundle that we've had for you, or any of the, you know, the kits that we've had on Hello Fall and things like that. They will work with that as well.
You're going to get your 5x7, 10 cards, 10 envelopes, quality envelopes as well, and you also get your 5x5, 300 GSM. So you're talking construction weight.
Yeah. So you can make like little boxes with those as well.
All of that. £7.99.
Oh,
£7.
Oh,
postage.
I didn't get that.
If you're going for one of your books,
nice.
I'd throw this in. These are your
Definitely.
ready-made cards. Ready-made cards of all
Little
sizes.
books as well, because if you just cut one of these in half, you've got your front and your back of your junk journal, punch a couple of holes in it with your crocodile, you're away.
And I think you showed me how to make a journal from your envelopes.
Yes.
By sticking the tabs together at the top, you can make yourself little books that you've got on this one. We are ridiculously busy. We're going to finish on the tags. Tags and rope.
Twine.
Like the twine, the string that you've got on this one. Tags and rope is what you're going to get.
Save this bobbin afterwards and decorate that. That is a beautiful bobbin to decorate afterwards. Look at that. Save that afterwards, decorate it.
What on earth are them? Oh. We've only got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Like that.
They're fancy because
They
they slot in. They slot in and that folds over so it keeps it private.
Keeps it all private. Now, £4.99 is what you're looking at on this one. You can have everything for £4.99. Check out your baskets at this point that you've got. Don't go anywhere. Myself and Wheeler are coming up next.
Sorry.
Craft Consortium is where we're looking at. Right then, go and get yourself a tea. Go and get yourself a little drink, a little beverage. It's Saturday night, maybe a little blue nun. Oh, treat yourself. We will see you on the other side of this. See you in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Make sure you join us for Hunky Dory's 17th birthday here on Hobby Maker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunky Dory, but what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes bookmark toppers, the Prism alcohol markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years decoupage toppers, the new Duo design pads and more. It all starts 1 PM on the 8th of September here on Hobby Maker. Do not miss it, and a happy birthday, Hunky Dory.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
A very good evening to you, and thank you for tuning to Hobbymaker. My name's Adam. I'm with you for the next couple of hours now. We have new members joining every single day. There's new people channel hopping, finding out what's going on, maybe on the YouTubes, maybe somewhere else you're watching from. Let me quickly break this down on how it all works. So, you will see details appear down the side of your screen. All you simply need to do is take note of what appears about here normally. Let's bring the bundle on, and I'll tell you about it that you've got on here. Am I right? Oh, what a guess. That you've got. This is the item number that you need to jot down. What is this? This basically links all the products that I'm about to show you under one detail. This will constantly change the more products that I show you. Then what you do, once you've got this information, you can either jump to the website, all the W's, hobbymaker.com is the easiest place to go. You can download the app from this one here or this one here, whether you're an Android user or you use your iPhone. Scan the QR codes, open up your camera. That will work that way. If you watch Craft O'Clock with myself, you'll know how we use the QR codes. That will download the app for you or take you to the website, or you can give us a call. Phone number's just here. Call centre is just above us. Just here is what you're talking about, and they will hold your hand every single step of the way. Even if you don't need, just go, I want what's on my screen now. They will help you out. They will help you out. And the best thing is this. $4.95 postage all day. Not per item. Doesn't matter how many things you add to your basket, long as you combine your order, which is one button when you check out, it's $4.95 for the day. So you can buy from this hour. You can leave it an hour and then you can buy from the next hour. It doesn't matter. And it's not just what's on air. It's also what's on the website, across the board. So check that out as well. It's not $4.95 per item, it's per basket. So make sure you combine that order because that's well worth getting into. That's what we're about here at Hobbymaker now. We're talking all things Crafting Consortium this hour, and we're going Eastern. Oh my word, this bundle is beautiful. Talking about beauties, oh, I've linked this in so well. I didn't even know I was going to do this. Talking about beauties, it is the one and only, put your hands together, be upstanding if you can, for the YouTube TikTok sensation. It's Dawn Wheeler, everyone. Yeah.
You're really sucking up to my dad.
What she can't do on TikTok these days, not worth knowing. Oh, the way you do those dances in Burger King, love it. Now, let's talk about this bun. Oh my word.
It's like a fusion. You've got a mix of everything with this one. And if you like beautiful colours and designs, This one is just one to have. It really is.
Now, there's the big bundle that you can get, which is everything that I'm about to show you now. But when you see these paper
Nearly
pads,
up my eye.
I know, I thought it opened the other way, to be perfectly honest. These are on this one. So you've got your blanks on one side.
Yes, so you've got your solids. They're all double-sided, but look at the designs. These are like expensive wallpaper books.
These are like your William Morris. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done this. Pick and flick.
You can do it, you can do it.
It's like William Morris.
It is. Very, very glamorous, very stylish, but you've got that floral fusion, the colours, the mix of these. You really have got something different. It's a little bit like, if you think of a stately home, it's that kind of style with the designs. But look at that. Then you've got the elephants and you've got the beautiful tigers and everything in there. So again, a different look. If you're wanting something for like a spare bedroom, you're wanting to decorate it, you've got those beautiful peacock feathers. So real regalness about this.
Now remember as well, everyone pays the lowest price. The price on your screen is not the price you're going to pay. I'm going to show you everything, then I'll drop the price for you, so just bear with me. This is one of two 12 by 12 paper pads that you are going to get. How stunning is this? If you are into your journaling, if you're into your scrapbooking, you've got your ephemera that you can have. That's your Palace Garden. You also get your Palace Garden in your 6x6 as well.
So just shrunk down a little bit.
Exactly the same, just slightly smaller. Oh, look at the, I don't think I saw these before. That you've got in these ones. I think this may be different.
Let's see.
Oh, look at that, the peacock.
But that's what I mean, they've slightly shrunk them down. So if you're doing like 6x6s and things like that, you get that softer style with it.
So you're going to get small. From there,
this is fabulous. This is where the fusion then starts coming in of mixing the paradise with like this beautiful Eastern fusion.
But you only need a small amount of this, whether you're going to mat and layer.
Exactly.
This will draw the eye in. Look at the patterns, the colourways.
If you make envelopes, these would be beautiful. If you do MDF and you want to line boxes and things like that, bags, these are going to be beautiful for that. But honestly, mix and match it with your other designs. These are just to die for. They're gorgeous.
It's very the Moulin.
It is Moulin Rouge.
Oh, it really is that we're looking at on this one. Look at that. With your elephants and this. I can see Valentine's cards with this one.
Can you? What, with an elephant on?
Yes. Never forget.
Well, you'd be thrashed. You've sent me one with an elephant on, I'm just saying.
Maybe that's where I went wrong.
Top tip, every day's school day.
Maybe that's why it cost me a fortune that you've got on this one. But they're your two paper pads that you're going to get. Not only do you get that, I like these as well.
They're the more stamped out, so you can see those. But these are self-cling, top quality stamps that you can use. But again, look how gorgeous these are.
So you've got Fly. So this one's called Fly. This one's called Majestic. That you've got this one stamped out.
Look
like
them.
this.
So these are nice as well to layer, to build together, make your own scenes with, but really, really nice.
And then, bling de la bling, I've always said it, that you've got on this one, you get your jewels. You're going to get your jewels and your jet. Look at that.
Look at that. You actually get on each one, I think it's 143 in different sizes. So you've got like your 3mm, your 4mm and your 5mm.
And your 6mm.
6mm.
All of them there. You get all the sizes that you're going to get. All of that, so everything that you see here, not for the price you're currently seeing. Remember, it's cap postage, so you can throw in an extra book if you wanted to throw an extra 12 by 12, an extra 6 by 6. Maybe you wanted more jewels and gems. They are on their own as well if you wanted all of those. You can get all of this for, is that the microwave that you've got on that one? £41.50. That is phenomenal.
Yes.
Can we go slightly awry?
Always.
Can we go straight into a demo?
Let's do that. I shall
Let's go into a demo. Let's get straight into a demonstration so you can sort of see what you've got. Now, there's bundles for everyone. If you want a smaller bundle, there's a smaller bundle available as well. Maybe your budget won't stretch. That's fine. We've got everyone covered on this one, but I'll give you those details after we can see what you can do with this when you get it home. Remember, it's cap postage of £4.95 as well, so if you wanted to throw anything else in, Now might be the time. Right, and Dawn, where are we starting?
Okay, so I'm going to use this piece just to show you the shape and the design and how you do it, okay? I'm not a measurer, as you know. So what I tend to do is literally, if you want to, just measure where the centre points is all the way round, okay? So I just bring that in, give it a good crease. Let me get my bone folder, because if you don't, you're all going to struggle with this. So give it a good crease, burnish it down, and then what I'm going to do is then bring this one in to the centre, like so, and I'm going to burnish this one, and then I'm going to bring the top one in and burnish this one. So again, we've got all that detail in there. Make sure like a little 4x4 envelope, so if you need that. But then what we're going to do is open this out, and I'm just going to fold it back so the point just goes back to the score line where you've scored it here, okay? So just folding that back, and it's easier to do it that way. If you try and do it this way, you'll end up with a more wonky.
Okay.
So as long as you fold all the points back to the line and burnish it, you'll get the best design. So again, just going round, using that as your measure, because like I say, I'm not a measurer. I do it all by eye, but you know, you might want to measure it. That's fine. But it's showing you the principle, and then you can do it however you do it. So then, so you've got those, and then when you pull this back, you've made yourself like a fancy little frame. So that as well, you can curve the sides up a little bit more. You could put foam adhesive under there to lift it and bow it a little bit. I know sometimes people actually curve it a little bit like that. And you can make it, can you see, like a little fancy box.
Like that.
Do you like that?
Yes, I
So you
do.
could put photographs in it, you could put a little message in it, or another little thing you can do with that is, obviously, you could put a little card in the inside, and if you get some twine and just wrap it round the outside and tie a bow here, it will actually hold it together like that.
So you just see the design, the small
Yes.
design in the middle. That would be cute. You could put your elephant or your peacock in.
Yep, so you can do that. So that is how I've done this one, okay? Now, if you wanted to mat and layer as well, don't forget, if you cut the bottom one, can you see how then you can make a different design? It's a little bit like patchwork, look at me.
Oh, look at you. You'll be on Sewing Street next, you and John Scott.
Oh, John Scott, he's the devil when I come in. He's absolute devil, honestly, he's cheeky. So let's use some of the paper from the paper pad, the double-sided one. So I'm using a little bit of this one. We're going to mat and layer this onto the front of my card. So let's just add this onto here. I've got then from the Fusion one, the Eastern Fusion, I've got a little cheeky piece of that. So again, I'm mixing up the colours, but you know with this, you can do so, because I was picking out these colours thinking, well, it'll work with the red, it'll just give it that beautiful look. Yeah, really, really easy to mix and match. So if you are a little bit frightened of colour, which I know a lot of you are, it comes with confidence, learning different things with colour, you'll be absolutely fine with this paper pad because it's all done for you. Then I'm going to use a little bit here in the centre because I want it to act like a belt. This is going to bring everything together. Another little mat and layer that my square is going to go on because I don't want the square to disappear into it. Can you see? If we add that, can you see then it makes it pop? So it's all about the matting and layering. So again, just adding the detail in there. This bit, like I say, I've not glued it down, it's just folded. As long as you score it well, it will hold well. So don't worry about that. So I'm just going to add this onto there, okay? Now, I've got some elements that I've cut out as well, and do that. But you can see, a little bit, it reminds me a little bit Taj Mahal.
Well, it is, it's very, I don't know what the word is. It is Eastern.
Yes.
It could be nice garden. You know when you've got a large estate?
Yeah. You've got like your pagodas.
Pagodas
yeah.
and your little peacock walking around.
Yeah, all them. So now with this peacock, I actually cut 2 out because I felt its tail wasn't fluffy enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So by cutting it and putting it behind, can you see? So don't be frightened to cut bits and make it a little bit longer. So again, I'm just going to shape this up because my peacock isn't flat and my peacock's going to sit on the side. That's why I felt like it needed a fuller tail, shall we say. Sounds wrong. So let's just tape this together. So I'm not as daft as I think sometimes. I just like to, you know, do it a little bit different. So it just adds that fullness. Let me move that down just a little bit. I've done it a little bit high there. There we go. They're very singy tonight, aren't they?
We're having a lovely time in the gallery.
They're very singy, I have to say. There we go. But now, and you see, so I've got the bird there. So the bird's like looking into the garden. We're dressing that. Now with this as well, I've then cut out some little trees. My little trees are going to sit in here as well. So I'll just poke that into the tube. And what we're going to do, oh, hang on, is just, hang on, let me lift this up because it's sliding about. And then I'm just going to use this one into there. So that's just going to be tucked in a little bit, but I don't want that bit flat. I want it to look like it's growing out of there. Taking the same sort of design on the other side, and we're just adding this onto here. So again, it's just giving that little bit of detail on there. Now I've got, I don't know if it's a parrot. It's definitely not a pigeon. I think it's a parrot.
I think it's a parrot. It's a beautiful pigeon. I don't think the essential Eastern influences pad would have a pigeon. Yeah, the ultimate palace, the palace garden, pigeon. It could be though. Could be.
It could just be in a park somewhere. But then I'm going to have me tiger. No, okay. But, you know, you do you, boo.
You do you.
You do you, boo. You know, I've always said that. So, so just adding it in. Just going to line that up. But then can you see how we've dressed a scene? So it's not always, think about it as well. If you're wanting something to go in, you need to dress the outside as well. So if I tip this up and show you from the front, you'll be able to see. Then you've got that dimension, you've got that shape on there. And again, it just gives you a different scope and idea of doing something a little bit different.
If you want to go for the big bundle, the details are on your screen at the moment. £41.50. CD2080 is your item number you're looking at on that one. That is everything you are going to get. 2 12x12s, a 6x6, your set of stamps, 2 sets of stamps, and you get the bling de la bling, all the bling that you're going to need. 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, and 6mm are your adhesive dew drops that you get in this one. But maybe your budget won't stretch. Maybe your budget won't stretch that £41.50. Let's break that bundle down a little bit more for you then, shall we? Maybe for £33, for £34.46. Let's change that straight away because everyone pays the lowest price, remember, at cap postage as well. You can go for your 12x12s. £29.29 is what you are looking at. You are going to get your Palace Gardens 12x12, your Palace Gardens 6x6, and you're also going to get your 2 sets of stamps as well. Your Majestic and your Fly that you are looking at on this one. I've done this really bad-handed, to be honest.
Yeah.
That you've got on here. All of this. So if you want to go for that bundle, £29.29 is what you're looking at. Or you may just think, you know what? I just want to go for the paper pads. I just want the paper pads, or maybe you want extra paper pads. Maybe you want the 12x12 and the 6x6. We've got both of them at an amazing deal. It's not the price that you see on screen, but the code you are going to need is AC2098 is your item number. £14.99 will get you your 6x6 and your 12x12. Or maybe you just want your 2 sets of stamps. So maybe you want to go for your stamps. You've got your 2 sets of stamps which look like this that you've got, not the price that you currently see on screen at the moment that you are looking at. For your 2 sets of stamps, that's the stamps, that's what they look like once they're stamped out. £13.99. 0Q2059 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Are we doing the other 12x12 on its own? Just in case you want to go for the next one of these ones, I think this is my favourite, I think. I love this. It's absolutely beautiful. It's not the price you see on the screen. The price will get lower as well, but you've got stunning backgrounds that you're using. Maybe you are going to use it for envelopes. Maybe you are going to use it for your backgrounds, your mats, your layers, well, anything you want. It's 12 by 12, 30 double-sided, 20 designs, acid and ligament free. That's the big one. That means you can put photos on here and it won't tarnish your photos. And you're looking at 180 GSM as well. So we're talking mildly construction weight is what you're going with on this one. If you want to go for it, £10 and 99 pence for your pad. Should we do another demo? Let's do it. Go on. Second demo. What are we up to, Wheeler? No, you don't want to do one? That's fine.
I went like that and he went, oh. So what I'm going to be using is the floral side of the papers this time. Again, using the solids, mix and match those. I've actually cut out some of the elephantes, the little elephants. So these are from the 12 by 12. This one is from the 6 by 6, so I'm going to stack them.
Nice.
A little bit different.
It is.
A little bit different, you know me. Like to try something. Right, so what I'm going to do is matte and layer these. Like I say, I'm putting it onto a white card base because I just feel like with these, it really just makes it pop. Gives it that little bit of zing on there as well. Obviously, I've used the little stamps. It says beautiful and elegant. I thought it says beautiful and elephant, but I am dyslexic, so I'll be honest. Yeah, for your Valentine's Day cards, that'd be great.
Beautiful and elegant.
I thought it said elephant, I'll be honest. I looked at it. I'd looked at it a few times and I thought, no, that doesn't say elephant, it says elegant.
Yeah. You are unforgettable, is one of your other statements in here. Adventure, majestic. You were born to stand out.
That's about right. Do you know as well, if you have elephants in the room, right, this is your feng shui thing, right, and they're on a mantelpiece, you should always have the trunks facing in together. You should never have them facing out of the room towards the doors or anything. You should always have them facing in like that together.
There you go.
Because otherwise it's bad luck.
Is it?
Yeah, it's good luck. So if you've got two little elephants, they should always be facing towards each other at some point, but not facing towards the door or something.
There we go.
There you go. There's your feng shui for today.
Let me know. I want to know I'd actually like to know.
What?
Do you have elephants at home? Do you have little elephant statues that you've now gone out to go? Oh, I've got to get up now.
But normally these haven't. But normally when you see an elephant in an ornament or something, the trunks always like curl up, and they curl up like that because that holds the look in.
She's good. She's good. She's good. Whose favourite animal is an elephant? John Scott is an elephant.
Of course, does it?
Oh, there you go. It's his favourite animal.
There you go. We know. But yeah, just a bit of random nonsense in my little tiny head. But yeah, I do like elephants. I must admit they are very, very beautiful animals. So, yeah. And you put them on your Valentine's Day cards. That's a bit of a worry, but
I think they're quite majestic.
They are, but if you sent a Valentine's card to a woman with an elephant on, you're looking for trouble. I'll give you a top tip. Step away. Don't do it. You'll never see her again.
Okay, maybe I've gone wrong. Okay, all right, I'll go with you.
I'm trying to help you, Adam. That's where you might be going wrong, I'm just saying.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
You look like an elephant. So do you. Great.
Here's an elephant. It's good luck for you. Or have an elephant with sentiment, I would never forget the romance. Maybe that's where I went wrong because I never wrote that.
Yeah, no. I don't think any woman would like a card with an elephant.
Let me know.
Let us know.
Studio at creatingcraft. No,
it's not.
Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, that was a first.
Oh dear.
I need an idiot board with the email address on.
It's because we've worked together in many,
So
many
long.
places.
It's worrying when my producer goes, studio
actor.
Oh, I've got so many things.
Yeah.
Clock. I've got crafter clock emails going
Yeah.
around my head.
We've worked together, so it feels like we've always been
Just a name.
together, innit? Yeah, don't worry. It's not there anymore, so don't worry.
I like this card.
Do you? The little elephants on.
I like it.
Yeah, so just like they just stood. I just thought it was something different. And then I'm going to use a little bit of shrubbery. A little bit of shrubbery, so he looks like he's wandering through. So again, it's about not tucking everything behind. Can you see there? Now he actually looks like he's like walking through. Not that he would walk through with them all on his back, but you know.
What's the angel policy?
You can make and sell as many as you like with these, which is very, very good. So really easy. I'm just going to put a little foam pad on the back of my sentiment. I stamped it out first and then cut it. I just find then I can make it to whatever size I want. You could use some of your dies if you wanted to add a shape around it. And then I'm just going to matte and layer it with the navy to give it a little bit of detail in there. But we've made a lot of different things today, lots of different styles. So hopefully there's been a bit of something for everybody. Now, I'm not going to put it there because it's too much. I'm actually going to put it this side to balance it out because you've got all the more elephants that side and everything else. So that just balances it out. I'm going to use a little bit of my gemmage. We need a little bit of gemmage on here and then we're nearly done. Oh, hang on. My foliage is
You get
running.
all the gems included.
You do.
In the ultimate bundle. If you're going for that big, big bundle, details are on screen at the moment. I like that you get different sizes as well, so you could do the whole teardropped.
Exactly. I'm just putting a couple on here. I've got ink on my fingers off this mat, so I do apologise. So I'm just going to add, no, I'm not. That's all I'm going to do. I like it like that because it's the balance, okay? So again, showing you, it's not just putting a card together, it's how you get there. So hopefully you might have learned a few tips and tricks with that one.
But look at that. See, look what you can do.
Yeah.
Look at what you can achieve. If you're going for that big bundle, you can make these as well. Maybe you want to throw extras in, or maybe you just want to go for one of the 12 by 12s. If you wanted to go for the Palace Garden, which is where your ephemera comes from, so you've got those three, you've got three ephemera pages that you've got on here. So you've got those three ephemera pages, £9.99. £9.99. So you get the background papers, but obviously on the front, you've got all those ephemera pieces.
That's what I cut out.
Say again?
They're what I cut out.
Yeah, these ones?
Yes, with the elephants.
How beautiful are these, though? How stunning with your little pagodas and little brollies that you've got in there. But then you've got tags. You've got your fussy cut element that you may want to go down. From there, you've got your background papers. They are absolutely stunning. How beautiful. I'd love this in wrapping paper.
Yeah, that would look fabulous. But can you imagine, you can make a gift bag or a little gift, like the triangular box thing that I make. Yes. You could make one out of that. Or you could make, when I do the... Have you seen like the candy bags that I make? Shall we do one?
Yeah, let's do one.
Pick a page and I'll do one.
I like the way you get 3 pages as well. So if you are going to make a bag, sometimes a bag takes 2 pages, you've still got a page to make a card. So you're getting a lot for your money. You've got 3 pages on each is what you're looking at on this one. Absolutely stunning. It really, really is. If you want to go for it, £9 and 99 pence. KJ2045 is your item number for your Palace Garden. Should we do the other 12 by 12?
I would say pick a piece of paper. Pick
one.
You pick one, and I will make what I'll show you how to make a candy bag. Thank you.
We're about to find out how to make a candy bag. From there, I'm going to show you all the individuals though first, because maybe your budgets won't. Maybe you haven't got the budget. Maybe you're not there. Maybe you think, you know what, I want extra. I just want to dabble. I just want to dip my toe. £10.99 is what you're looking for this one. This is the lowest price as well. There's no price drop on this one. Like this. I absolutely think this is beautiful. Maybe for those party cards that you want to make that you've got. Maybe, like it reminds me sort of Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
It's got that sort of vibe.
And it's got that like 70s vibe as well with that paisley look. There's so many different genres that could take you to.
Loving this. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're just going to use these as strips. Maybe you're going to use the whole page. Maybe you're going to cut it down that you've got on this one. £10.99. Cap postage of £4.95. Maybe you're going to... you get 30 sheets, 20 double-sided. These look like buttons. They look like your little buttons or your mosaic tiles, maybe you want to do. Maybe you're going to fussy cut all these out. It's like your English paper piecing that you've got, maybe that you want to do with them. Absolutely stunning. They really, really are beautiful. If you're liking what you're seeing, maybe you want to go for the 6x6 of the Palace Garden. Exactly the same. But just a little bit smaller that you've got in this one. £6.49. Is that the correct price? Oh, it's coming down again. £5.99 for your smaller paper pad. These are your mats and layers that you've got in here. See, I've not seen this one in the large one. I think there are a few different pages in this smaller pad to what you've got in the bigger one. That's the same as what Wheeler's making at the moment for the sweet bag we're about to look at. You get 40 sheets, 20 double-sided. If you want to go for this one, £5.99 is what you are looking at. From there, you've got the stamps individually that you're looking at. This one is your Majestic, is your clear polymer stamps that we're looking at. £7.99, that is the lowest price that you'll be paying. EB2098 is your item number. Then we've got Flying High, like this one. So this is the one with the big peacock that you've got in there. Imagine that on your gel plates. And doing your prints that way and doing your rubbings that you've got. Absolutely stunning. Just all stamped out so you can see sort of what you're getting. There's one, there's the other. And last but no means least, you've then got your jewels. Your gem de la gem is what you're looking at. And then you can get all three colourways of these ones. There's 143 per sheet or in total. Oh, total, that's a lot of dewdrops that we're looking at there for £8.97. LN2061 is your item number. Should we make a sweetie bag? I think we should.
Very simple, very easy, okay? All I'm going to do is take a 12 by 12 sheet and I've cut it in half. So now I've got two pieces, 6 by 6, okay? So with this one, I've used red liner tape because it's a lot easier to do and for you visually to see. So top, bottom, and then just on one side, okay? So what you're going to do first of all is lift this bit up of tape, if I can lift it up, and just leave it, okay? So don't stick it all down. You're just going to take the top bit as well and stick that onto there, okay? So now we have got that edge. I'm going to do the same with the bottom. Just lift this up and out, crease that down, and then that will make sure that stays there. And then, this is super sticky tonight. I think it's because it's quite warm in here. Normally it's quite cold.
I've got a big thick jacket on and I'm absolutely sweating.
Thanks for that.
I normally wear shorts. But I've gone full winter.
Yeah, well, it was cold this morning when I left. So now, so we've done that, so we've lifted those up. We're going to take this piece, okay, and what I'm going to do is join this piece to that piece, okay? So this is going rogue, gang. This is going rogue. If you're not sure, practice it with copier paper first, okay? So now we've made a tube, okay? Just make sure that is really sealed. Then all I'm going to do is take the tape off this side, and what we do is we squash that down so that seals that end, okay? Like so. Then what you do, you fill it with your goodies, fill it with your toughies, whatever you want to do. This is what I sometimes used to do for Halloween bags as well. And then all you do is you squeeze this together in the other direction. And then you've got your little goodie bag. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you could punch a hole in it, thread ribbon through it. I've done these as, you know, like advent calendars, but made them smaller, because obviously you could cut it down and make it with one piece and make a smaller one, so you could put like little earrings in it and things like that.
Does it have to be a rectangle?
You've just got to have enough. Like I say, if I did it with this one, so I could do it with a square, but again, you've got to make sure you've got enough to go round.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? So that would go that way, that would go that way, so you could make a longer one. But I've done it with like little lip glosses in, things like that, but then put numbers on them and add them for things like that.
She's good. I never...
Shall I show you something else?
Yeah, oh yeah, go on.
Right. Okay, so this one, I'm just going to fold in half. I'm going to find the centre point on this one. And then all I do is fold from the centre point this in. I've not got a scoreboard. Can we just say this? This is Wheeler without measuring. Okay. This is how I roll.
How you roll. This is what you do.
This is what I do. So again, just bringing this in. Give me a piece of paper. I can make also.
You want to see when she's in the supermarket how she wraps up her carrots. Oh, what she can do with a till receipt is not worth knowing.
Okay. So then you can bring that in. What I would do is then punch a hole in either side there and put ribbon in it, and then you've got a little triangular box. But if you put the ribbon in, you see, that will then pull those out, pull them together, and pulls it together, and then you've got like a little box. There you go.
You see? You see? It's not just for cards.
Nope.
These are for your boxes. Your 12 by 12 boxes. Maybe this is you're going to be alternate Christmas, as it were. Maybe you're going to sell your goods. Maybe it's your bakeware, your cookies, your cakes. Do you know what I mean? This is how you're going to do it. Maybe it's that summer party for next year. Maybe it's that big birthday for next year. To buy the stuff now, you've got it already. You can start creating now. If you want to get that big bundle that you've got on these ones, you are going to get your two 12 by 12s. You get your 6 by 6 included in there as well. You also get your 2 sets of stamps that you've got in this one, and you've got all your drops that you are going to need. So you get everything you need and more, all for the details that are currently on the screen at the moment that you're looking at. £41.50. But that also means you can then start creating little cute books. How cute is this? The little books that you've got on here. They are absolutely stunning. I'm guessing these are stamped. It must be. It must be a stamped story that you've got going for the small little story box. Or you've got your boxes. So you've got your own boxes that you maybe want to make from this one. Maybe it's a keepsake box, adventure on the front. You keep all your tickets, maybe from places where you've been, that you've got on there. Maybe it's your little boards from our Kate, using the Palace Gardens that you're looking at on this one, and the chipboard ephemera. Oh, she's used chipboard ephemera. Maybe she found it in a stash that you've got, metal charms that you've got on. Absolutely beautiful. Generally, the world is your oyster once you've got a decent paper pad in your life. And now is the time to get it. £41.50. CD2080 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. If your budget won't stretch that big bundle, let's go slightly smaller that you've got on this one. So you first of all, which one are we going to do? Your 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 and the 2 stamp sets that you're going to get. So maybe you want to go for this little bundle, which is your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6 and the 2 stamp sets that you've got on here. Details are on the screen, £29.29. RW2048 is your item number. Slightly different in the smaller. It's sort of most of it's the same. I think there's an extra 10, I'm going to say. Looking, I think this one's got 30 and that one's got 14. So there's an extra 10 that you're looking in there. But you also get those stamps as well. And once you stamp those stamps out, this is what you're going to get. They are absolutely stunning. Now, you can just get the stamps in a bundle of 2 if you wanted to go down that route that you've got then. This is for your Majestic and your Fly, which are all your stamps stamped out that you look. That's what you're getting, your clear polymer stamps, but obviously you want to see what they look like. £13.99. OQ2059 is your item number. Then, if you're thinking this is all well and good, but I just want the paper pads in my life, I just want to make loads of boxes, you can. With your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6, £14.99. AC2098 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. You can also get this individually, should you want to. All the details are on the website that you're looking at on that one. And remember, cat postage across the board, so you can dip and dabble as much as you want. That could have been anything.
Yeah.
Anything. It sounded better in my head than when I actually said it, to be perfectly honest. But you dip and dabble. You do what you need to do. You do you, boo. I've always said it. Right then, let's go for another demonstration. Let's go with it. I'm thinking of a collection. I might do my own collection. Bougie. I've said it for years. I think it's now time to come up with a bougie collection. Oh, that's what I'm thinking, like a little bougie. I might put the wheels in motion. I know people. I'm going to have bougie moulds made. I know someone making moulds that can make them for me, handcrafted.
I'll have you know, bougie's trademark, that's a Wheeler thing, you know that. You are unbelievable. Now you're getting naughty. You've been quite well behaved, but now you're pushing it.
How about bougie?
It's probably how I'd spell it.
And me, to be honest.
Oh, don't. Look at
what
this.
paper pad is this from?
This is from the
Palace Garden?
Yes, I would say Paradise. No, Palace Garden. I've used that beautiful red in there, and you can see just matting and layering is crucial with this, because with that white, you've got that beautiful, like, I would say Air Force blue in there as well. You've got a different look on it. So let's put some foam pads on the back of this to give it a little bit of height. And I've cut out some different elements to be able to show you. And just, again, you know, mixing it together, because you get so many different toppers, they're going to be great. These are the Unky Dory ones, foam pads I'm just using.
If you're after ovals, I have ovals tonight at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
Jamie Rogers ovals.
Nice. Check them out. They are very nice.
Oh, very nice.
They are very, very nice. So I'm just taking these off here. We're just going to give this a little bit of height and dimension. I'm just going to layer this on top of each other there. So again, we're carrying the colours through to give it that little...
It is.
I like that. Can you imagine just the words happy birthday or something in it? So again, you don't have to use it with the kit. You could use it as a standalone piece as well. So just adding that there, that works. And then I've got all my other elements that I've cut out. So let's layer these up. So again, bit of shape in there, bit of detail. And I'm going to add these to the centre. So making it all around the... I'm going to call it a pagoda.
I think it is.
I think it is. Maybe. And then I'm going to tuck elements in behind as well. So I need the bit of glue gel that's going to give it a bit of slide, and it's going to make sure that I can slot that in just behind there like so. So again, we're just building that little scene with all of these. Then I've got some trees, some foliage. I'm going to take this and add this to the other side, so then we've got that balance on there as well. So just using this. It reminds me a little bit like, you know, like Aladdin.
Yes.
That kind of...
No, yeah, it's very Arabian Nights.
Yes. Well, were you fragrance tonight?
Yes, me.
Very Arabian Nights, aren't you?
Wheeler bought me some new aftershave.
Can I just say...
And a donut, which was...
Can I just say, I didn't go out and buy him the aftershave. It was sent to me, and it wasn't something that... It was a unisex one, I said, and he's always moaning he's got no aftershave, so I brought it for him. I brought it in and gave it to him.
True.
Because I'm a good sort of person.
Where's old one, to be honest? I'm wearing Chanel number 5.
No, you're not. You fibber.
No, it's
honestly.
breeze.
It's not.
I'm into...
Lavender.
I like this demo, though. I am now into my Spanish luxury cleaning products.
Oh, you are you?
I'm obsessed with Spanish luxury cleaning products.
Very nice.
They are the best things I've ever done.
Don't you like the Fabulous?
No, I've gone off all that.
Oh, have you?
Luxury Spanish cleaning products. I'll have to send you a photo of my It's full. Absolutely full.
All right, Cinderfella. Yeah, on his nights in, you find him cleaning.
I did yesterday, 4 hours.
Oh, very good.
House clean, top and bottom, every room.
Impressed.
Before you think, God, he lives in a big house. No, I'm just thorough. skirting boards the lot I did yesterday.
I know, I've got to do mine tomorrow. It's one of them. I've just been so busy this week.
I don't mind cleaning. I just like coming, when you do downstairs and you go upstairs and do that and you come down, it's all clean, it smells fresh.
Yeah, yes.
I like that feeling. That's what I like.
It's the best feeling, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm like that. And then you put your aroma
put my candles
diffuser on. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I buy the candles, but then I never burn them.
No, I'm the same.
So I like the diffusers. I like my diffuser on. It's like a dust cloud sometimes when I've had it on too long.
You forget about it and you walk it.
And it's a bit cloudy. Can't see very well, but yes, it smells amazing. But look at that. Again, a different style. So it's just collating everything and bringing it together.
For that big collection, £41.50, CD2080 is your item number. Now, once again, I am going to go through the individuals. If you want that big bundle, that's everything that's currently on your screen at the moment, okay? So everything you're looking at there goes with those details that are on the screen. CD2080, £41.50. Remember, cap postage of £4.95. That's for the bundle. Whatever else you throw in to your basket, that does not go up. It will stay at $4.95 for the day. If you're a brand new viewer and you're liking what you're seeing, you're like, oh, I'd love this bundle, just jot down the number, CD2080. Give the call centre a call, 0800 00 14 433. I've said that number different every time I've read it out, that you're looking at on that one. Or jump to the website or tap the app is the quickest way of getting a hold of us that you've got on here. But if your budget won't stretch, let's break it down. Let's break it down to you 12 by 12. Are we doing this one first? Just the 12 by 12. I was doing so well, it was flowing. That you've got on this one, £9.99 is what you're looking at on there. But to be honest, I forgot what I was talking about. To be perfectly honest, I went off on a tangent. I was like, I can't remember. 30 sheets is what you're looking at on this one. 180 20 designs, 30 double-sided sheets, acid and ligament-free at 180 GSM. Cardstock is what you are looking at on here. Love this. Genuinely think it is beautiful. Be nice to do the reverse technique. You know, when you put the pattern down and you rub away the back?
Yes.
With water on your MDF boxes. If you want to go for this one, oh, that wagon is in there, that little panel. The details are on the screen. Love this.
That is just gorgeous. I would actually cut that into a panel and use it, wrap it around candles or around a box or something like that. That'd be gorgeous.
Set of 3 that you've got.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. KJ2045 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Then you've got your 6 by 6, and maybe you just want to go dinky, but it's tiny and small, it's petite. For £5.99, maybe you want to dabble. Maybe you want to multi-buy, like a few of you are. Yeah. Oh, my word. Yes, you are multi-buying.
Alison isn't she? She is.
Well done.
Well done, Alison.
It's worth doing, because
definitely
4 of these is a 12 by 12. Okay, so if you want to do it on size, you put that again.
Yeah.
That's a 12 by 12 pad. So if you are doing scrapbooking, but you want different areas or different montages, this is the way to do it.
Or fold it like I did and make like little frames and things like that, or little gift bags. You can do it with those too.
Because I always find, I don't know about you, this is less daunting than this.
Yes.
This, to me, it's beautiful, but it's very daunting. It's like, I don't want to cut into it.
Yes.
Because it's those big images. This, I don't mind cutting into, because I know I can use all that. That's my mat and layer, that's done. That's another mat and layer. That's a double page spread that I'm doing. £5.99. Check out your baskets that you've got. Then you may want to go for your other 12 by 12 that we've got. This is your Eastern influences that you've got on here. Or basically John Scott's wardrobe.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's been modelled on that.
I think it has. This could be called the John Scott Collection.
It could.
Or Nigel May.
Yeah, Nigel has got a few shirts like that, I must admit.
He has, isn't he? Look at these.
Dave gave up his Barry Manilow shirt.
What was his Barry Manilow shirt?
It was wild. It's something you would never, ever dream of putting him in, but he loves Barry Manilow, and I saw the shirt, and he said, look, Barry Manilow's got this, and I went, take it back. It's not for you. You don't sing on stage. Take it back.
Give it back to him.
Yeah, let him have it.
Oh,
yeah, it was...
Was it? Bling de la bling.
Yes, it was a bit much for old Dave.
But I like the patterns. It is one of these that you could just using one of them
Yes.
as a focal point that you're doing, then start bringing your other cards in that you've got. You see how it works? Whether you're using it as a background, whether you're using it as a border, that works and it shouldn't work.
No, but it
that
does.
You've got on that one. Same with that one as well. So that's now 3 different elements that you've got on there.
It's because of the Pantone colours that's in it.
It's
The
beautiful.
colours have all been cherry-picked, so none of them will, like, you know, overdo it with each other. You've got that beautiful design on there. Look at that with the purples and the violets.
But that's the thing. That's the back, so you know it's going to work.
Yeah.
You know it's going to work together when you start your mats and layers that you've got with these ones. So every page has been thought of. Every single page that you've got in here. So for example, is that the back of that? So that and that.
And it shouldn't really, but it does.
It shouldn't work
No.
together. It'd be like, oh, I would never. You put them separately, you go, not in a million years.
No.
When they start going together, you know they're going to work. £10 and 99 pence is what we're looking at for that
That's
one.
like a quilter's pad.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
Like your little swatches.
Yes. You know the fabric squares?
She'll be on Sewing Street before we know it. You've got the Wheeler Collection. Oh, you could do fabric. What do you want to do?
Ooh.
Majestic, which is elephant, that you've got. So if you want to go for the Majestic, it took me 52 minutes to realise I can put the stamps in front and you won't see the other one. That is what it stamps out like that you're looking at on the 52
I did
minutes.
show whether we...
Yeah. From there, you can also then go for your Fly, which is that one, and that one, that's what it looks like once it's stamped out. 52 minutes. £7 and 99 pence is what you're looking at across the board. And then we've got the gumdrops that you're looking at on these ones. How beautiful are these? All the sizes that you've got. You've got 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm that you're looking at across the board that you're looking at on this one. Should we go through the big bundle one more time? Do you want to come over?
Okay, I'm
Come
going
on
to say, give
over.
me a piece of paper. Let's do something.
Over that you've got on this one. Because that big bundle, you are getting the big and you're getting the little and you are getting, so that's 2 12 by 12s that you want to get that are acid and ligament free, which means you can put your papers, your photos onto it as well. So it's not going to damage any of your photos that you've got on this one. Coming. Dawn Wheeler, everyone. £41 and 50 pence is what you're looking at. CD2080, 20% of the stock has already gone. So well done if you've got that. If you've got your messages as well, keep your messages coming in. Love your little messages. Emlems coming up next.
Cheers. Right, okay. So I've took my 12 by 12 and I've cut that bit off there. Do you want me to go back over there?
Yeah, no, you got to go back over there because the overhead. Sorry, I thought we were just going through pads. I didn't
Sorry.
know we were demoing.
I just thought we'd go rogue.
Shall I come to you?
Yeah, you come to... you.
Oh, hi there. Didn't see you there.
He likes to be together. So all I've done is just cut that off. I've not measured it. I've just cut it. Okay. What we're going to do is fold in half. Okay. You like that, don't you?
I like that. I like that idea of the box.
Fold in half. Okay.
I'm going to make one.
You can take it if you want.
Well, no, you've sealed it now. I'm going to make one at home.
Can you remember how to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to wrap Molly's presents like it. I can watch this back at any time on YouTube or on the app, or I can watch it back on YouTube, which you can do at any time.
Okay. So all I've done is randomly cut off a triangle. Okay.
See, that's a nice card already.
That's what I mean. It's beautiful. So all I'm going to do is fold that back like that. Okay. So let's, and then this piece.
Oh, and it matches. So it goes straight still in line. Oh, keep it up. 2, 3. Do you remember that song from Jungle Book? When they all hold each other's tail, the elephants.
No.
Okay.
No, Adam. I'm just saying, no. Right, so then I'm just going to take this bit and tuck this in here, like so. And then what I'm going to do is take this bit, and all I'm going to do is fold, put a little fold line there. I'm going to put some tape on here, and then I'm going to bow that out. And then this bit, we're going to bring it in and I'm going to bow this one and place it onto there. So then we've got, hang on, we've got that, and this is without a scoreboard, I'm just saying. So then I can go in and I can take this corner bit off because I don't like that. And then you've got like a fancy front card where if you want to put a little, some flowers coming out of that or something like that, but then you've got that, I would actually put a white panel in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put like a white, yeah, thank you. I'd put like a white panel in there and then it would show it off even more. But yeah, so again, just something different with your paper to give you a different look.
You're good.
Oh, try.
Considering you did that on the hoof. That's very, very good. Well done.
Thank you, darling.
I just think, can you do anything else? Don't go any... Thank you, Wills.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more still to shop for. We're going down Winnie the Pooh is where we're going next.
Oh, I can't wait.
We're going to the 100 Acre Wood is where we're going. So if you saw it earlier, I've got more. And we managed to get some stuff back as well. So stay tuned. And then Francoise.
She's in the building.
She's in the building. You do not want to miss it. Oh, I've run over. Right, I will see you in a little minute. See you in a bit. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Make sure you join us for Hunky Dory's 17th birthday here on Hobby Maker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunky Dory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes bookmark toppers, the Prism alcohol markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years decoupage toppers, the new Duo design pads and more. It all starts 1 PM on the 8th of September here on Hobby Maker. Do not miss it. Oh, and happy birthday, Hunky Dory.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
A very good evening to you. My name's Adam. I'm with you for the next 2 hours, and this hour we're talking all things Emlems. And look who is with me. It's been a long time.
I know, it really has.
We've been in the cupboard together, as it were.
We have.
If you know, you know.
One of the few.
Yes, one of the few that's been in my cupboard. But now we're back on telly together.
Yeah, I know, it's wonderful.
Oh my word! And with the nostalgic, the character that we all know
yeah, the vintage.
and love. It's Pooh Bear is what we're talking about. But before we get into all that, you know how this works by now. There is an open basket of £4.95. Doesn't matter what you put into it, but this time, for anything you buy during this hour, there's also a free gift.
Yeah, there is. You get either a little bumblebee duo or a little dragonfly duo.
They are absolutely beautiful.
They are
so
gorgeous,
you will either
they?
get bumblebees or you will get the dragonfly. So you're not going to choose. It's whatever everything's off at the time. Whatever is passage at the time, which is going to give you things that look like this. And then you've got the tiny little bits. So it all works together. Yeah. Everything on this show works together. Now, if you watch the earlier show with Dave, loads of things sold out.
Oh, yeah.
Paper pads went. Everything is back. Okay? We asked when I came in earlier, I was like, is there any more of anything? We've got bits and bobs of everything. So if you missed out the first time around, go and check out the website. I will get to it eventually, but what we're going to talk about this hour are the larger moulds that we've got on the show. First of all, I want to show you this. Let's go with the normal questions first of all, because I forget we get new viewers every single day. So, the moulds themselves. Are they food grade safe if I want to make chocolate fondant, if I want to make them with cakes?
Absolutely. So 100% food grade. You can use them with your chocolate, your fondant, your gum paste. You can use them to make little ice cubes, butter pieces if you do afternoon tea. So anything edible you can use it for. Cookie dough, because they can go in the oven up to 200 degrees Celsius, and they're also freezer safe as well. So absolutely everything food. And then, of course, craft related. You've got all your resins, all your clays. You can use concrete, you can use porcelain, soap, wax. The list just goes on.
But obviously, if you're going to use one for your food and you're going to use one for your craft, you sort of need to buy two. Keep them separate. You can't do one and then the other. But what are we talking about? The characters that you know and love. Now here, I want to show you the depth, first of all, before I actually get into the characters themselves. Each one of these has been handmade by yourself.
That's right, all handmade, all handmade by our little team, my family in Lincoln, and also using British silicone, British products.
So they're all handmade. Each one has been checked, quality control checked that you're looking at. Already 10% of the stock has already gone. If you like this, wait till you see some of the others with the balloons, the bigger ones we're going to bring on. Really, really busy. But what you're getting here is quality. This is not a flimsy mould.
No, it's not. So we always, with all our collections, we do small, large and a multi-mould. Now our multi-moulds are normally a little bit thinner, but this one is huge. Now the reason I made this a lot more chunky is just so that you can do so many different things with it. I mean, these could be soaps on their own. They could be chocolate, Rocky Road. They could be ice cubes. And the clay fits perfectly into it. But also, you've got little bits in there that you would think would break. For example, Eeyore's tail. So we've also made sure that we've added the thickness there so it doesn't break.
So what you're going to get is quality. Now, already 20% of the stock has now already gone when everyone checks out their baskets, which I know you will. You want to see some samples, right? This is what you can create. This is what you are going to be making. How beautiful. How nostalgic.
Yeah.
It takes you back to your childhood. Everyone knows the four friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone knows the story. Now,
And not just children, adults as well.
Yeah, this is the thing.
My sister's still got a sketch on her wall of vintage Winnie the Pooh. I love vintage Winnie the Pooh because you can just have wall art and it's beautiful.
Well, I didn't realise, and how naive was I, that Winnie the Pooh didn't wear clothes in the early days.
No, he didn't. He was totally naked.
He was a naked bear.
He was a naturist.
And that is the original. This is what we're talking about. We are talking about the original that you've got now. What are the rules around angel policy with this?
So with the vintage AA Milne Winnie the Pooh, it went into the public domain in 2022. So you're able to make and sell to your heart's content.
But it's the original.
It is the original.
So go and have a look. Go and have a look at the original. Don't be putting clothes on them.
No, exactly. Don't put a red T-shirt on Winnie the Pooh because you're then crossing the border into the Disney version, which of course is under copyright.
So you've got to keep them pristine, keep them pure.
And the colours as well. So Piglet has a green tunic in the vintage AA Milne book, whereas of course Disney is pink. So be careful.
So there you go. So this is what we're talking about when we start talking about this. Now, if you like what you see, shop ahead of me for the papers, for the ephemera that you're looking like this. They are absolutely beautiful. If you're going for that today, VKED41 is your item number, £22.99. And remember, you're not only going to get one mould, you will get two because you'll also get that free gift included as well. Now, I'm going to speed up slightly because there's loads to get into this next segment. Let's start talking about, you loved these earlier, but the smaller ones, they are back if you want to go for them, but we're going to go for the larger size. Oh my word. The bundle that we have here is phenomenal. You are getting all the characters that you know and love, but not for the price that you currently see on screen. Let's bring that price down, shall we? Because you are getting everything that you know and love for £47.99. Go on.
It's just on the top shelf just there.
Top shelf over there.
The bundle with the balloons.
Top shelf. Have we got the moulds?
We certainly do.
Let me show you the mould. They're the ones with the balloons. That's the one you're going to be getting. All four of those characters. And obviously your B might be coming in your free gift, or it could be dragonflies that you're going to get.
There's one in the picture frame as well, which is gorgeous. All the papers we'll show you shortly. There's also a greeting card on there, just to show you that this size can also be used on greeting cards.
How beautiful is this one? Debs has messaged in saying, can you show the balloon moulds, large and small size, side by side, please?
Yes, I can.
As a comparison.
So let's do Winnie and Piglet. So that's the comparison.
So if you bought the smaller ones, I say small, but if you bought the wee ones earlier, with Dave, that's what you would have been buying into, okay? They are back if you want them. Check out the website. We've brought them over to this show. They weren't on this show. We've asked them, can we have them? We've got them. But this is what you're getting now. So, okay, so that is the size.
Difference.
There is.
There is a significant difference, more so than what you can see on the camera. So the larger ones are perfect for your wall art, your box frames, a child mobile. Just so many different things you can do with the large ones, as well as the small ones, because the small ones are perfect embellishments for your smaller cards.
10% of the stock of the large ones has now already gone. Okay, now we do have them individuals. Let's quickly run through the individuals for you if you want to go down that one. Let's start with Winnie the Pooh. That you've got on here. So if you want to go for it on its own, details are now on the screen, £19.99. This is where you see the value for money in the bundle, okay? Clock all these prices for me, okay? £19.99 on its own. If you want to go for it on its own, you can go for it on its own. From there, if you want to go for Tigger on his own, that you've got on this one, so you've got the Tigger and the balloon, £19.99 is what you're looking at for Tigger. From there, you've got Piglet that we're looking at on this one. If you want to go for Piglet, guess how much? £19.99. I'll start that again. VZED73 is the item number. Then, last but no means least, you have Eeyore. Sounds funny to say out loud,
Eeyore.
really. Eeyore, that you've got on here, £19.99. So, if you put these together, a penny bar friends, okay, so you're talking 2, 4, 6, 8. £80 bar 4p. But the bundle today gets you all 4 of them for £47.99, which means each mould works out to be £11.99. You've seen the quality that you're getting on these. Easy release?
Really easy release. I can show you if you want me to show you one.
Oh yes, show me now. Go on, show me.
So if you are going for single ones, then just to remind you that the one with Winnie the Pooh actually has a little piglet.
Yes, it does.
He's holding a little piglet, but like you say, the value is in the bundle. So as always, you manipulate the outside. Just manipulate it gently. And you'll hear a satisfying crunch. And then it just pops out.
Look.
Really easily.
At that.
Looks like white chocolate, doesn't it?
It really, really does. Do you want me to show it to... do you want to show it to...
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, there we are.
oh, there you go.
Lovely.
How beautiful. How beautiful is this?
And it's just as easy with clay. You never need to use any kind of mould release with Emlems moulds. I've never needed to in all the years I've been making our moulds. The silicone is just brilliant. I mean, of course, if you are using something particularly sticky like fondant, then use a bit of corn flour. And I know some clays can be really wet, can't they? So probably a bit of talc in those. But I use polymer clay, I use polyurethane resin, and I never need to use any mould release. Now this one you can see is a little bit thinner. You don't need to worry because we made sure that we added an extra 3 millimetres. So again, you manipulate the outside and out.
So is that 3 mil depth that you add?
Yeah, so it's about 6 mil now. Can you
see?
There we go. Can you see the thickness of the rope?
Yes.
So it's about 6 mil. So it's not going to be thin like some of these thin moulds that you get and then they snap when they come out. That's one of my pet hates.
But it still looks delicate from the front.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly.
And then if we turn it there, you can see the thickness that you've got in this one. You can see what you're getting. You can see the quality that you're getting with this. But when you look, how beautiful.
You can make Christmas decorations as well from these.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
It really, really would be beautiful. Now remember, if you're going for that big bundle, it works out to be £11.99 per mould is what you're looking at for this one. Loads of people are coming in for these ones. You can create beautiful, beautiful sceneries.
Can I show you that box?
Yeah, go on. Can we go and bring the box over?
Yeah, this is absolutely beautiful.
From there, there's loads more. Go pre-shop. Go ahead, shop ahead of us. Everything is on the website that you've got on this one. How beautiful is this?
So this is using our papers, and we decoupaged the wooden box. Our papers are 200 GSM, and they're still perfect to decoupage with your Mod Podge. But what a beautiful box this is. I mean, can you imagine a child getting this for their birthday or a keepsake box for a new baby?
It really would.
It would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful that you've got on there. So if you want to go for them, the details are on the screen. BCE D31 is your item number. 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% of the overall stock now has already gone. You're going to get all 4 of them. Works out to be £11.99 per mould rather than £19.99 per mould is what you're looking at. That is a phenomenal deal.
We've tried really hard to get the bundle prices as low as possible for you.
Well, this is the thing, and I like that it is a small company. You haven't got warehouses.
No, we're a 3-man band. We're family run, and we just believe in offering British products, quality products at the best prices that we can.
And have a go. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah, don't be
have
nervous.
a go. I have spent a few years now. We've known each other for a few years. I've done quite a few of these shows over the years that I've been on. And last time you were on Craft Clock, you gave Marla a little dog.
Oh, yeah.
The little dog. And we took it home, and she wanted to use it there and then, and so we filled it with glue.
Oh, wow.
Hot glue, we filled it in. I burnt all my hands. We filled it all with me being impatient. Is it dry? No. But it came out pristine.
Oh, excellent.
And it was the first time I've used one, and I was
I always forget you can use it with the hot glue.
It was phenomenal. It's the first thing we did. Play-Doh in it after that, and we've just gone on and on and on. There's so much you can do with them, so don't be scared. Easy release is what you're looking at. So if you like what you're seeing here and 20% of the stock has already gone, where would you like to go now? We're going to run through individuals. Let's start the Lazy Day is what you're looking at on this one.
Yeah. So this is a classic image of Pooh and Piglet back to back.
This is beautiful. This is one of those friends or a little door plaque that you made, because once it's been cast, this is what it's going to look like.
And this is a money box that was made, again, decoupage with our papers, with that beautiful image, iconic image on the front.
It is absolutely stunning.
And I can guarantee that our moulds last a lifetime. You know, they're not those kind of cheap moulds that tear and shrink or go rock hard and snap. Our moulds never do that. So you're buying with quality, you're buying with confidence, and you can use it time and time and time again.
Well, that's the thing, and you're always at the end of a phone.
Well, exactly. I'm always there to help you, whether you've bought anything or not, if you're nervous about using resin or clay, anything at all, or if you've never used moulds before, just contact me and I'd be happy to have a good chat with you and, you know, just reassure you on whatever material you want to use.
And it's something that you know.
Yeah.
You're buying into something now that you know. It's not, don't get me wrong, there's stuff out there for everyone, but it's not dragons or skulls. You're like, oh, I know Pooh.
Yeah.
I know this. I know piglets that you've got on this one. I know what I can do with this. I know where I can take this if I wanted to go down that route. £22.99 is what you're looking at on this one that you've got on here. Let's answer this question as well. What is the situation with the Angel policy / copyright for the Pooh, please? From Hannah from West Sussex.
Hi, Hannah. So the vintage AA Milne Winnie the Pooh went into the public domain in 2022. So you're able to make and sell.
So go and check out AA Milne, the original that you've got on this one. Don't give them clothes.
No,
Don't
don't
leave them as
no.
they are.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd have the clothes on. Let's put it that way, and would have done it all for us. You have to use them as intended. Go and do a little bit of research on the original
The way
Pooh
that
Bear
they
stories.
look, you know, like Piglet's got the green tunic. Winnie the Pooh is just completely bare Pooh.
And it's just a bear, nothing. Couldn't be bothered. That you've got this one.
So no red T-shirt.
Yeah, don't put any clothes on them. Go and do a little bit of research on that one. Right then, from there, what was the other question? From Christine. What a great show. Already look straight in. We're only 18 minutes in. Emma, can you use resin that's set using UV light?
Yes, of course. So this is one thing that I always say on our shows. If you want your...
She loves your dress as well, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Bless
And you look lovely in your dress.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you, Christine. So if you want to use UV resin, all you need to do is email me within 24 hours of your order and ask for your moulds to be made in clear silicone. And we will add you to the list and we'll make your moulds in clear. Then you can use your UV resin, no problems.
There you go. So just contact within 24 hours of making your order. So they know.
Email, Emlems,
there you go.
Hotmail.
There you go.
.co.uk.
I'm glad you know because I don't know. On this one, you get lovely dress. Apparently I've just been told I've been called the Green Goblin this evening.
Oh.
No one told me at the time.
You're a naughty goblin.
Well, I don't know. I don't really know. He's the Green Goblin. I get whatever I wear. Green
You've
was
had a hard time tonight, haven't you?
I am. Dawn was the Green Goddess, and apparently I was the Green Goblin. So, yeah, I want to know. Where are we going next, team? Pooh Bear and... they're hand in hand. Hand in hand. Remember
another iconic
Remember, you get your free gift as well. Free gift included £29.99 is what you're looking at with this one. Let's drop that price, though. No one's paying that price. Everyone pays the lowest price that you've got on here. And when it's done, this is what it's going to look like once it's turned out. How cute.
It is. I mean, that is another iconic image of them going off into the sunset and Piglet asking Pooh about love.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Little door plaque that you've got on there. But in theory, you've also got two. So you could...
You can separate it, yeah.
Stop them down there that you've got down here. So you've sort of got a two-in-one. £22.99. QFED71 is your item number. Pooh and Piglet sat on a log that we're going with there.
Better than Pooh on log, isn't it? Or the bloom ones, I was going to call them floating poo, but I thought maybe not.
This one's called Friendship. That we've got on here. I love this one. This once again is so iconic.
It is, and that's why I picked the best, most iconic images from AA Milne.
Absolutely beautiful. £22. Is this the lowest price? Yeah, £22.99. HTED40 is your item number. But once again, you put it, I say, in a photo frame for a newborn baby, for a loved one that you've got on this one, on the front of a keepsake box that you're going to do. Depending on what you do now, you could also put them outside.
Oh, absolutely, because you can use concrete in our moulds. You can use cement, concrete. We have a lot of customers that use our moulds for concrete to make outside ornaments, fence, plaques, door knockers, all sorts.
Love a good door knocker. Lillian, can you put plaster into the moulds?
You certainly can.
There you go. Straight in, straight out. There you go. Bosh. Done. Yes, you can. Right, and from there, Pooh Bear eating honey.
That's that one.
That's that one just here.
One of my favourites.
Pooh Bear, once again, that iconic pose from Pooh Bear. Remember, once again, you're going to get those free gifts as well, which would work really well depending on whatever one you got on this one, because you get the bees. Now, I'm going to throw it out there. The bees, do they pop out as easy as we think? Because they're small.
They pop out even easier.
Do they?
The trick is to make sure you use a pipette if you're using resin, and you just squeeze a little drop in there. If you go, heavy-handed and just squeeze loads in there, you're gonna wreck it. So all you'll need to do if you do that, because I do it on a regular basis, is just get a spatula and wipe over it, and then it just leaves your resin in the little crevice.
£22.99 is what we're looking at with this one. I didn't know where to take it either. CKED58 is your item number. CKED58 is your item number. But it's true, even down to the blades of grass that you've got on here, even down to the writing on the honey pot that we all know is iconic. 10% has already gone. These are the larger moulds that you're looking at on these ones. We've got the papers and we'll get to them later on in the show as well. Do not worry. We're going to show you all the moulds that you've not seen yet. 10% of the stock has already gone. Take advantage of these while you can. From there...
Don't forget, because our moulds are so deep, you can use sections of the mould. So you could just use your clay or your resin to make the honey pot if you wish to. Also, these little tiny versions of Winnie with honey, you can see them just on the corners. They've come from the jewellery set that we've got, which is also on our brand shop on Hobby Maker.
There you
just
go.
In case you were wondering where they were.
But they all match. Got a question for Sheila. Good day, she. Hi, guys. Wonderful show. Well, thank you. It's not me. I just stand here, to be honest, being called Green Goblin. Well, no. I think now they've moved on to... What have they moved on to now? Green Elf? Oh. Cute Green Elf.
You're cute though, aren't you?
Wow. And the Jolly Green Giant they've moved on to. You see, we get all sorts. They're good and bad. Back to Sheila's question. Hi, guys. Wonderful show. Well, thank you. What paint do you need to use? Do you need a special undercoat first, please? Yep. Love, Sheila.
Absolutely, Sheila. So you can use gesso as an undercoat. When that's completely dry, then use your acrylics. Easy as that. Always get the thicker acrylics, because I find the thin ones, you can do 1,000 coats and it still doesn't really.
An acrylic pen?
Yeah, acrylic pens as well. I've just started using those. Fantastic.
The Poscas.
Chrome pens. I've been using chrome pens, which I've actually used on, just around the corner of these. Again, we've got some shaped cards on the brand shop of Pooh Head, Piglet Head, Tigger Head, Bumblebee and Honey Pot. So if you want any of them, because they're hard to come by shaped cards.
No, they are.
So yeah, chrome pens, but I always put gesso on first because it really does make a massive difference.
There you go. Was that 20? 20% of Winnie with Honey has all... I'm going to start calling him Winnie because it's a bit odd that you've got on this one. Winnie with Honey that you've got on there, 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, I like
Piglet.
this one.
We love Piglet. He does moan a bit though, doesn't he, Piglet? But
I don't know, does he?
Yeah, he has a little wink.
Is he always scared?
Yeah, he's like, he's a bit like Scrappy
I've only ever
Doo.
read the book. I've never seen a film.
No, yeah, he does moan a bit. He's very much like Scrappy Doo.
Oh, he's a bit...
He's kind of scared and is, you know.
Bit of a wimp. Bit of a wimp.
Mind you, Scrappy isn't actually. It's
No,
Steve
he
that's
put
the
him up.
wimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scrappy goes for it, doesn't he? Yeah, fearless.
If you want to go for Piglet on his own, this is what he looks like. Oh, 10% of the stock's already gone here. 10% of the stock. That's using the dragonflies that you may get.
Yeah.
There's a little freebie that you've got in there, or you'll get the bees as well. But that little piglet, oh look, nice back to school cards.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea.
Little back to school, I feel, with this one. AMED02 is your item number. £22 and 99 pence. Already 10% of the stock.
Cookies out of them. That'd be great.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, cookies, because you can use your cookie dough and put it in the oven.
That would
They'd look brilliant.
That
they
would look good. I like that. Oh,
Yeah.
little toffeed sweets and stuff, like little candy canes, melt them down.
Yeah. Crayons.
Yes.
Melt your crayons down and put them in there.
Make a big crayon.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great idea. Children's parties.
For little
you could
ones.
make chocolates, you know, in the bags that they give away at the end of the party. You could do crayons, you could do chocolates, pop them in the bag. Brilliant.
Little hot chocolate mixes that
Yeah.
you've got on this one. So much. If you want to get little piglets, your details are on the screen now. AMED02 is your item number. Next, Tigger pouncing is what we're looking at on this one.
So Tigger is here on the front here. We've done painted a canvas here and just put all of the large ones on there.
Let's drop that price. If you want to get Tigger pouncing that you've got on this one, £22 and 99 pence is what we're looking at on this one. No, I'll start that again. GRED07 is your item number. I'm seeing different numbers to everybody else that you've got on this one. £22 and 99 pence is where you're going on that one as well. Once again, iconic.
Yeah, it really
Iconic is what we're looking at on this one. Already really, really busy.
I actually prefer the vintage Tigger. There's
No, I
just
think
something
I'm the
really
same.
unique about him. Yeah.
What was that one,
Love
sorry?
him.
Here we
Yep,
go.
So again, we've got that whole canvas at the front with all of them on there. You've also got the dragonflies and the bumblebees on that canvas. Just gives you an idea really of what they all look like if you want to do a beautiful picture for your children's bedroom.
I love this. How beautiful is this? Once again, iconic is what you've got across the board. YQED09 is your item number. But just framing it up, literally, how beautiful.
Yeah.
You doing all of them like that?
Do you know this one is actually made from clear epoxy resin and a little trick. So you've still got that lovely shine and it looks like glass. Paint the back of it. So you've got your clear epoxy resin, you take it out your mould.
Forward, there we go.
All you need to do is turn that resin piece over, paint the back of it, and then it looks like glass, almost like underwater.
I
It's
like
a really good
it.
tip.
£22 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. It looks amazing as well. I'm not going to lie, TV's doing that no justice. It's absolutely beautiful.
I know.
£22 and 99 pence. YQED09 is your item number. If you want to go for eel, right, we're going to go back because this flying.
Yeah.
Half the stock has already gone. I think people are dabbling. They're going to. I want to dabble.
Yeah.
That you've got on this one. I want to have a go, but I want all of them.
Yeah, exactly. And this is why we always do a multi-mould. So people that are unsure which ones to get, then they've got the best of all worlds by getting that multi-mould. And this is a beautiful mould. It's so, I mean, you know, our slogan is the possibilities are endless with Emlems.
It really is. But making things like this, a little night light.
Yeah.
Now, this is not a night light, it's a tree. But you put little lights in here.
Exactly, yeah. You can put a light behind it. I mean, this is just an MDF tree that our lovely Jean has made. And it's beautiful. She's stuck some leaves to it. And, you know, she's put the grass and the flowers. She's just wonderful. All of the design team, Marie, Maz, Joe, Gina, you've done some beautiful work. Thank you.
But maybe you're thinking, okay, this is all well and good. I quite like the idea. I like the concept, but I'm not a 3D artist. I'm into cards and box frames and junk journals. Well, then you can also make things like this.
Yeah.
These are not just for 3D construction. These are not just for your cakes if you want to go down that route.
No, absolutely.
If everyone checks out, I'm down to single figures, okay? If everyone checks out their baskets, we're down to single figures. And remember, you will also get your free gift of either your bees, I'll hold them there for you, sorry team, or you will get your dragonflies.
There's your dragonflies.
So your bees and dragonflies that you've got on there. So there's your bees and there's your dragonflies. Now, if everyone checks out, we are technically a sellout. Okay? Everyone that checks out now, you need to check out your baskets. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check out. VKE D41 is your item number that you were looking at on this one. Get it while you can. It's about to go. Okay, some people are going for 2s and 3s these, but which makes me think people are going 1 for craft.
Oh, absolutely,
and
one for food.
And 1 for food.
You know, when we started making moulds, I wanted them to be available to everyone to make everything, and that's why they're food safe, because you can use them for food, but you can use them for all your craft materials. And I didn't just want them to make pictures and canvases. I wanted them because my mum was a great card maker, and I really wanted to bring card making to a 3D dimension. So by adding something that 3D to your cards just makes them a present.
We've got 2 left.
Oh, wow.
2
There's an example,
left.
actually.
1 left. Is there any? Oh, it's gone. Now, a technical sellout. So let's go back to the balloons. These are also really, really busy. I'm going to put that here, just in case I forget it. Half the stock has now already gone on your, oh, they're already there, look, on your 4 large moulds. These are your large moulds with the balloons that you were looking at on here. Remember, they are food grade safe, so you can use them in all sorts of food. If the first thing you do is just pour chocolate into them, you are going to be one lucky person, because people will go, oh, I'll have one of them.
Yeah,
oh, I'll have one.
Definitely. Put them in little cellophane bags, sell them at markets.
Easy.
Wow. And one thing that I used to make novelty chocolates, and I used to sell them at the Lincoln Food and Gift Show. And the one thing that I loved using was a PME lustrous spray. So when you make your chocolate, sometimes the sugar can rise to the top and make them look a bit white. Best thing to use, the lustrous spray, gives them gold, silver, all different colours, looks amazing.
If you want to get this one now, you need to be quick. Genuinely, you need to be quick. BCED31 is your item number you're looking at on this one. From mould straight out, that's all you need to worry about. From snazzy ice cubes to hot chocolates that maybe you want to do. Something different that you've got in here. Just because he's holding a balloon, that could be anything. If you are clever enough that you've got on this one, it's worth having a go. For those people that may be just joining us now, before we just quickly move on to the next mould, what can we use in them?
So anything food related. So you can use your chocolate, your fondant, your gum paste. You can use ice, butter, marzipan, cookie dough, 200 degrees Celsius in the oven, they're able to go up to. They're freezer safe as well. And then, of course, in terms of your non-food, you can use all resins, all clays. You can use plaster, concrete, cement, porcelain, wax, soap, and the list goes on.
If you are into your little wax melts as well, I know my little mole wax melts, so easy to make, but you've got something to do. You've got something to give them. You look on this one.
Oh, you know, just going back to the balloon mould.
Go on.
You can just, you could just actually make the balloon and add the balloons to your project.
That is true.
Or you can actually remove the balloon altogether, and they could be reaching up, holding on a twig on a tree or something
Could be anything,
like that.
you've just got them holding. Versatile. But what goes with them really well are these. So, what's the difference? Because it's the first thing I would say, is you've got your, what we know as Emlems, which is your big, thick, going nowhere, built to last. Now we've gone to 1, a different colour.
That's right.
And 2, they're a bit thinner. What's the
That's
difference?
right. So this is our clearance stock.
Okay.
So this is older stock when we used to do white silicone. And this is why we've only got a limited number of these available. Because once they're gone, they're gone.
So when they're gone, they're gone. They're going into retirement.
So all our moulds are handmade to order. But these we've actually got in stock, but we only have a certain amount left.
When they're gone, they're gone.
Exactly, because we no longer use the white silicone, we use the blue.
So they won't be coming back. So if you want that beautiful sort of honeycomb that you've got there, already 40% of the stock has already gone. For me, just the bugs as little ice cubes
they're
would be
gorgeous.
absolutely amazing that you've got in there that you are looking at across the board.
Make sure you use your tool with this one because the legs are very thin. So if you've got a resin tool that's very thin, almost like a pin, you can just use that to get your resin into those legs.
In my ear a minute ago when we were looking at some of the others, they were talking about gummies. Turning them into little...
Yes, exactly, jelly.
These
and
would be
gummies.
perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
You imagine doing jellies, little jellies that you've got, and the little... Because I reckon you could turn this into an acorn and things like that.
Yeah.
You've just got to be creative. A little strawberry that you've got in there, or maybe just a balloon.
Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. I mean, the little bits of melting, the little bits of honey, you can just put on your cards.
See, that's true.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful how these can...
The melting bits you could use with a little paintbrush, so it looks like
Yeah,
it's dripping and
yeah.
things like that. Down to single figures. We're going to go. It's about to sell out. We're over allocated, which means it's going to be another sellout. Well done, if you're getting that one. Let's look at sentiment stamps, which I have down here. So these are slightly different.
Yep, so we just need one of those.
So these are your sentiment stamps that we are looking at, that you've got on here. Love these.
Well, I thought all the quotes from Winnie the Pooh are all really beautiful and sentimental. So we had these stamps and we thought these are lovely sentimental quotes. So why not use these?
You are an amazing woman.
Again, clearance, only a certain amount of these available.
I like these though, I really
They are
do.
lovely, aren't they? You've got the sunshine quote there. So we've got wherever you go, bring your own sunshine. That would look lovely on a Winnie the Pooh card.
Well, it would. We rise by lifting others.
Yeah.
Choose joy.
Courage, strength and believe.
Be beautiful. I love them. It's something different as well, especially things like this one that you use in the centre of your cards. Once again, super limited on these. They are now limited stock. Is what you're looking down to single figures again. What an evening we're having. Technically nearly gone. If you want to get hold of yours, now is the time to do it. Everyone needs to get in now. Loads of people are in already. First time you've seen them. Getting out over allocated. We're already over allocated, which means it's now a technical sellout if people check out the baskets. If they check out, everyone needs to check out now. If you've got this in your basket, you genuinely need to check your baskets out. Okay? From there, let's move on to my stencils that you've got on this one. Acorns and the leaves.
Yep, so the acorns and leaves, that's here. We've done a little example here.
Your acorns and leaves.
Now, a wonderful surprise for you.
What?
So not only do you get your little free mould for every customer,
yes,
but if you buy a stencil as well, you will get a free stencil. So you'll be getting a mould and a stencil for free. That's it. Your mould you'll get no matter what you buy, papers, moulds, stencils. But with the stencils you will get a free stencil as well.
Oh, you didn't say this during prep.
I know, well I've got to have some surprises.
This is all new information. So what, is it a random stencil?
It is, yeah. So it's going to be a small random stencil, around about 6 inches in size.
Oh, there you go. So,
I said there'd be some surprises.
There is. That's not on none of my lists or paperwork that I've been handed as I've got here. So, this deal's got even better. So not only is it $9.99, how much roughly are the smaller stencils worth, value?
Probably about £4, £4 or £5, yeah.
Well, let's call it, for easy maths in my head, let's call it a fiver. Okay, technically, this now becomes $4.99. Let's call them all $4.99, it's easy maths. This becomes $4.99. Then you get your free mould included.
Then you'll get your...
So then you get your free mould, which is...
Oh, they're about $3.99.
Pound is what you're looking at with all the freebies. So with all your freebies, it's worked out to be about £1.
This is one of our own designs.
This is beautiful.
So this was our very first stencil that we had created.
We've got less than a handful left.
Oh, blimey.
Less than a handful
It is beautiful,
left.
though, because this can be used for,
stunning.
wildlife. You can use it as a background for your wildlife projects. That's originally when we made the stencil, but I just thought it was beautiful for the 100-acre wood.
This doesn't need to be Winnie related.
Not at all, no.
This is autumnal.
Versatile, totally versatile.
It is like a waffle.
Yeah.
It's versatile. It's waffling versatile.
Yeah, I love that
It was
advert.
the adverts back in the 80s
Yeah.
that you've got on all these like, what? What are you going on about? The large honeybee. I'll give you that.
Yeah, so the large honeybee, the sample is just on that A4 canvas on
Michael's
display.
all over this. Here he comes. Here we go. Like, which one? That one there on the
Yeah,
end?
the blue A4 one.
The blue A4 one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
There
you go.
So that's got the stencil in the background. So of course you can paint them whatever colour you wish. I just did them with a bit of gold gilding wax.
Love this as well. Because I think you could continue the art.
It's not the stamp, it's the actual stencil.
Stencil in the back.
So it's all in the background, that's it.
It's his first day, bless him.
Excellent.
That you've got on this one.
No.
The first time we've met.
Michael's vintage, like Winnie the Pooh.
I don't know if that's a good thing either, to be honest.
I don't know how he does it, how he manages to do all that filming on The Walking Dead, and he still manages to come here and do that. Yeah.
Is that what you
Andrew
do?
Andrew Lincoln.
Is it? Wow.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
There you go. You could tell me anything at the moment, and I would genuinely believe it. You've got, loving this. You could continue the arc.
Yeah, that's a great
Because obviously
idea.
you just turn it the other way.
Yeah.
So you could go full circle with the Pooh characters in the middle, with Winnie and all his friends in the middle.
That's a really good idea.
Or an MDF name plaque in the middle that you've got over allocated already. This is going to be another one that goes.
Oh, blimey.
It's going to be another one that goes. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out now. Check out your baskets. Where do you want to go next, team?
This one. This stencil.
Oh, we've got the falling leaves. I'm going to put that there because that's another sellout. Your falling leaf stencil. Is this the same? Buy a stencil, get a stencil free?
Yeah, any of the stencils that you buy, you'll get a free stencil.
Here we go. So, and you get your free.
Your free mould
one
as well. Yep, exactly.
$6.99 is what we're looking at for this.
That's a lovely one again. Again, you can use it with your wildlife, your autonomous projects. I don't know if you can really. It doesn't really do it justice, but you can probably see.
Technically, this is buy one get one free.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Because you're getting this
About
one,
the same size, yeah.
and then you're going to get another one for $4.99.
And some lucky person will get some of the honey jars, because I do have the free stencils that we're using. Some of them have got bees, some of them have got honey pots.
And you get your free little one as
little
well.
mould, yeah.
So technically, it's buy one get one free, and you get a free mould. You can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. Once again, all year roundable is what you've got with this one. SMED17 is your item number that you're looking at across the board. It's going to go. Once again, we are ridiculously busy for these this evening. If you want your stencils, now is the time to get them. Where are we going, Lauren Lovely? We are going to the pre-cut ephemera pack that you've got in here. So
again, these are all handmade. We've made sure we've done them with a little border because I think it looks like a frame and they just look absolutely gorgeous. Saves you cutting them out as well.
I'm not... Now, these will be dispatched on the 13th, okay? Am I putting these all over the shop that don't need to be... Do I need to move them down?
You will see all of them on the website, but it just gives you a little bit of an idea. All of these. You've got 40 in this pack. So not only do you have a whopping 40 of quantity, they're 200 GSM, so they're really thick card. And look at the sizes. These are from 6 to 12 centimetres each. Now, I know a lot of the ephemera that I've seen has been quite tiny.
It's true.
But look at these sizes.
Look at that.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Where's Pooh? Here he is. I'm going to put some Pooh in your hand.
So
Sorry about that.
But I like it. I've got a childish sense of humour. But how well does that work?
It really does.
It works. Oh, sorry. Let's put it in shot. Let's put it on TV, Adam. That's what you do. That works, though. It works that you've got on that one. But then maybe you're going to start adding in your little balloons and things like that. There is so playful. Now, these are on extended delivery for a week. Is what you're looking at on this one.
A couple of cards over there.
Couple of cards.
Which have got the pre-cut ephemera pieces. It's on the stepper on the bottom.
Stepper, bottom step.
There's a couple.
We're on it. We're busy on these as well. If you want to go, each one of these, genuinely, I know how much love goes into each one of these because I asked earlier.
Yeah.
Every one is checked. Let me put it that way. Every single one of these is checked.
The ones at the bottom.
Bottom shelf, Michael, bottom shelf.
that-
There
Oh, that's it, yeah, the
go.
ones with Pooh and Tigger on.
Pooh and
A bit
Tigger.
lower, bit lower down.
Bit lower. Bit lower.
Keep going, that's it.
There you go. That one there. Right then, from there, let's go to, right, I'm going to bring all these in and then I'm going to get Emma to tell me which ones they are.
Now, I have spent days, weeks playing with these papers and I'm in love. I am absolutely in love and I've just made so many things.
Vintage backing papers. Which one's the vintage backing papers,
the vintage
please?
Pooh backing papers is here.
These ones?
That one, yeah.
Right then. So, the details are going to appear on your screen now, but once again, if you are going for you need to do USBs with these on.
Yes, I know. I mean, we do offer downloads, but I just thought because we're doing so much on the show, I didn't want to add any
This
more.
would be...
Yeah, they are available on download.
If you want to go for them, but £16.99 for the printouts, that's not even the price. You get 20 A4 sheets is what you're going to get. So we're talking...
Nice thick card. Oh, yeah, that's right, 200. Hang on.
Yeah, 200 GSM, it says on the screen. 200 GSM?
No, I'm thinking about some other cards. I'm thinking about the shaped cards. They're 250.
Shopping list for tomorrow when you go home. Apples, oranges.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day, bless you. How beautiful are these? You imagine making journals, doing your backing papers for some of the characters that you've got on here. They all work. They just work that you've got on here. I adore this page. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've got on here.
You imagine folding that up so it looks, look at this.
So this, I decoupaged this last night. This is the 100 Acre Wood.
Yes, you do. Just last night. I think I knocked up last night.
And I just used the Mod Podge and it just looks beautiful.
It really does. It's stunning.
That page on top is from the Storybook collection. And of course you've got your little characters with the balloons there. But I just love how Pooh's climbing up the tree and it's just, and you've got the old-fashioned sketch in the background.
I think it's beautiful.
But, the papers are phenomenal.
If you want to go for it though, details on the screen, £12.99 is what you're looking at. Storybook papers.
That's these.
Right, I will give you them.
And the great thing I love about the Storybook is you can use them as inlets in your cards. So you've got like page 2 and 3 in your cards.
Look at these. Let's bring those details in. Let's drop all that prices.
You could make a book.
This is beautiful. I adore how beautiful for an invitation. That stunning invitation. Scrapbookers, you literally cut around here and here, you tuck your photo behind, done. It looks like you've done so much work that you don't need to do. Beautiful background papers that you've got in here. Look at that.
Lovely, isn't it?
This, once again...
You've got your whole backing there ready. And just adding the beautiful finished products from your moulds, you're just going to create some beautiful pieces.
I absolutely adore these. These are... Look at that. I'd have that in a frame. I would just frame that one.
Simply frame it, yeah.
In a nice wooden frame that you've got. Same with that.
Yep.
Just frame them. Once again, cut your little tabs in here, slip your photo in, page done.
Absolutely.
Maybe for a newborn.
Yeah,
how beautiful would that be for a newborn? Then you've got your original images. There are so many that you've got.
Loads in there.
Look at that.
I think it's 40 in that pack.
40
pages.
Just once again,
Robin.
how beautiful are these? Once again, I think you should bring all these on a USB stick.
Yeah, I will do.
Because then, and also bring rice papers.
Yep. I mean, rice papers is something we're thinking about bringing back. We are thinking.
I want it all. I want it all. I want everything. Because imagine once you've got these home, what you could do with them. £19.99. I think my favourite. So far that you've got here. Oh, hang on, is there more?
The ephemera is my favourite.
50 A4 ephemera papers.
Yeah,
so
this is a
I will give you those.
favourite. We've got about 600 images in this pack. 200 GSM, 50 sheets. Amazing. Now, those pictures you saw a moment ago of the pre-cut ones, that's only 40. So by buying this pack, you've got an extra 560 images.
Oh, actually, I think this might be my favourite.
It's gorgeous. All the quotes are in there.
I love it. This is stunning. It really, really is. This and that previous collection, but then I've just seen the next one that you've got here. Now, I haven't got time to flick through all of them. I wish I did, because we'd be here all day. But look at what you are getting. There's tabs, there's tickets. If you've got a scan and cut, you put this on, literally scan it in.
Yeah.
You're good to go. You've got your jars in there with a bit of twine that we did for you earlier. Would look stunning. Look at that.
Yeah, you've got your little postcards. There's also vintage stamps in there.
Oh, I love this. This
They're
is
gorgeous, aren't they?
a beautiful, beautiful collection for £21.99. If you have lost your crafty mojo, if you don't know what to do anymore, £21.99, I genuinely think you would find it. You would find it pretty quickly as well. NUED41 is your item number. Large balloons. We'll do this pack and we'll go back to the large balloons.
And don't forget, all the small versions of these moulds are on the brand shop that you've looked at. The large ones, the small ones are there as well.
Right, we're genuinely running out of time. This one is the...
So this is the vintage Pooh Bear characters. You've got 20 pages, 200 GSM. You've probably got about... I'd probably say about 100 images in this. Absolutely gorgeous. You just put that in a frame. You can put your little Pooh Bear next to it and...
I want this whole paper collection. I want the lot.
I know. You've got to, though, haven't you? Because they all go hand in hand.
I want it all. I don't know what I'd do with it, but I want it. Because pages like that, I just wouldn't cut. I'd be like, oh, I don't know what that. I'll save it for best.
There's a card there, actually, that's got the tree. Yeah, that's got the tree on it. Make lovely long, perfect for your long cards.
This one, hard.
That's it.
There you go. Loving this one. Right. Look at what you can do because you get those images. I want it all. I genuinely want every single pack that you've got on this one. Right, we are running short of time, but the star of the show, well, we've had a few stars of the show, to be perfectly honest, that you've got on this one. But this was our show. You saw the smaller ones with Dave earlier. These are the larger ones that we're talking about now. Just to give you a comparison, have we got the smaller one again so we can see? Let me, sorry, my arms, I do apologise. Let me move these out of the way.
The little Pooh next to the big one.
So you can see the difference. So this is what Dave had on his show. Okay, so Dave had the wee ones. I'm a big boy. We go big. We go big that you've got on here. Yeah, we don't do little namby-pamby like Dave. Now we go big that you've got on here.
There's a prime example.
Oh, here we go. Now you can see the difference.
So you've got your little one and your big one.
There you go. So you can see.
Big difference there. But still, both of them are still perfect for cards.
They are wonderful. They genuinely are beautiful. And remember, not only... can we show one being released?
Yeah,
just
definitely.
To show how easy
absolutely.
It is to be released on this one.
So let's. I can do two.
Throw the question in at the same time.
Oh, and also that one as well.
From Susan, while you do that, we'll watch you do that and I'll read the question at the same time. Can you use the paper stock and the moulds to sell?
Yes, absolutely. Like I say, vintage AA Milne Pooh Bear went into the public domain in 2022.
I make books and pads. Can I use the paper stock and moulds to sell? Loving the show.
Oh, bless you. Yes, Susan. You can, Susan. Thank
you. There you go.
That popped out so easy. Again, you can just see how thick that balloon is.
I love it.
There you go. And also, we'll pop out this one because this one's been quite popular.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Super easy. Just pop it out. Just pop it out.
Bosh. No messing around there.
And of course, this one, which has been really popular.
Yeah, this one's a technical sellout now. Sold out now.
So this one, super easy again. I mean, just look, that could be a solid chocolate piece.
That'd be nice.
You could make a little packet and put them in a little box of chocolates.
That'd be good. That'd be cute.
Would be lovely, wouldn't they?
It would be cute to melt down a little bit of chocolate.
Be careful of your tail. And then, there we go. And again, you can see how thick the tail is. We've just made it thicker so that it's easier for you to pop him out. Again, the little tiny dragonfly. Easy as that, just to pop out.
We are approaching single figures with the large balloons. We're coming down to the final handful. If you like what you see, now's the time to get them. We have 3 minutes left of this live hour. We've already had 5 sellouts, I think, off the top of my head, counting quickly. And this is going to be the next that you're looking at on this one. the smaller moulds. Have we got the set of small moulds?
We do. We've got, and this is probably the biggest bundle we've ever done on Hobby Maker. So all 7 of these you are getting for an amazing price. So is that a balloon? That's a balloon one.
A set of 7, £43.60 is what you're looking at if you want to go for the 7. But remember, they're the wee ones.
They are.
These are the wee ones. So it's everyone that you've looked at. It's on his head now.
Hang on a minute.
You've got on that one. If you want to go for them, £43.60. TZE D62 is your item number. But you are loving the balloon collection, the brand new balloon collection at that as well. Someone has asked, go on. This is from Christine. Emma, what was the medium that you use? We would only have to paint the back. It was the shiny Eeyore.
Oh, right. So if you're using epoxy resin and you just want to paint the back of it.
Have you got him?
Yeah, just here. Just use acrylic paint.
I think this is beautiful. This is
Don't
stunning.
use gesso first, because that's just going to make it look white. Just completely paint it with the colour straight away on the back.
So just on the back, so there's nothing on the front. You can literally see through him, as what you've got on that one. Just before we go, how long we got, Levi? Okay, we've got about a minute left. Okay. For those people that want to get in touch with you.
Yeah, so if you want to get in touch with me, if you want to clear moulds, for example, emlems@hotmail.co.uk or Facebook, which is Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, just LTD. And that's that.
There you go. So it's all on there for you. It's all on there. Remember, it is capped postage of £4.95 all day is what we're looking at on this one. So you can shop until your heart's content, and it's only 1 postage and packaging that you're looking at on this one. Thank you, Em.
Thank you very much, Adam. We're back on the 27th of September with Steamboat Willie.
Oh, here we go.
Don't miss that.
From Winnie the Pooh, we're moving to Steamboat Willie.
We're all in the public domain at the moment.
Oh, I'm loving this one. 1p&p, pop them. Go and have a look. Go and have a look. Get them while you can, because once you've got this, you're going to start building that collection. You don't want to miss out. Right, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker, the craft channel that never, ever shuts. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Make sure you join us for Hunky Dory's 17th birthday here on Hobby Maker. The fun starts on the 8th of September, and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunky Dory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes bookmark toppers, the Prism alcohol markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years decoupage toppers, the new Duo design pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobby Maker. Do not miss it. Oh, and happy birthday, Hunky Dory.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good evening to you for our last live hour here on Hobby Maker. Before we take you through the evening, look who is joining me, the one and only legend, I've been told. Legend.
Legend?
That's what our Jamie's saying. He's banding the words around. Francoise here. How are you, lovely?
I'm very well, thank you.
First of all, this collection is beautiful.
No, that's very kind, thank you very much.
We were talking about it in the break, and oh my word. Right, let me get some things out there straight away, and then we'll start talking around this. So, in the earlier hour, sold out. Okay? So what you would now think is we're just going to string this hour out and just look at the individuals. No. We've got the bundle back. But when it's gone, it is gone. There is no more once this sells out again, which I think it may. The dispatch date is the 24th. Okay, it's a few weeks, but good things are worth waiting for, my nana used to tell me all the time. So, we've got it, first come, first served, but I've not got as many as I had last time. So if you want to get it, now is the time to get it. Let's drop that price straight away. Let's drop all the prices that we've got on here. And then myself and Francoise can already go through this because you are getting a lot for your money. £79.99 is what you're looking at on this one. You're going to get 8 stamps, 2 stencils and a paper pad thrown in, all designed by yourself.
Yes, definitely. All hand-drawn, all the images. And then from the images and what I have, then I put some of the stuff in the paper pad as well. And then we've coordinated the 2 stencils to actually work beautifully with the collection as well.
And this is what I adore. And we were chatting in the break just while you were watching those messages, that you know this is all going to work together. You know, first of all, you're buying into quality, is what you're buying into, for the sheer fact you are now under the umbrella of Jamie Rogers Craft.
Yes.
We all know Jamie. We know in the nicest way, and he'll know, I'm chatting to him on Monday on Craft O'Clock, how picky he is about getting it right.
Definitely.
Nothing comes to air unless it's been through the scrutiny of Jamie, who genuinely doesn't sleep until it's correct. He really doesn't. Messaging me like 2, 3 in the morning the other day about Craft O'Clock. But you know this is all going to work as well with Woodware. Already, 10% of the stock has already gone. Right, let's go through it, shall we? We'll start with the stamps, then we'll do stencils, then we'll do your paper pad. Things are available individually, but things are scarce on them's levels, okay? So go and find it on the website. We won't go through them on the website, we're only going to talk about the big bundle, because that's what we've got back. Let's start, first of all, with this. The beautiful snowman.
Yeah, the gift snowman, because he's holding a tiny little gift. But everybody knows, and I've mentioned it loads of times, that I always love a snowman at Christmas. And you can't go wrong, so I had to have one in my collection again.
I absolutely think it's beautiful. And then you've got all the accoutrement that you've got on there as well. You've got the little stars, you've got the snowflakes and let it snow. You've got snowfall?
Yeah, a little bit of snow.
Or it could be a little bit of magic dust. That's what I see. It could be to bring this snowman alive. I love the little head at the bottom.
That's his friend.
I just think it is so cute. I said just before we come to wear, if you stamp these onto calico and stitch them, they would make beautiful bunting.
They would actually, really, really nice. I'm not an expert stitcher, but I can visualise it.
You imagine doing advent calendars with these that you've got, stitching little bags onto stockings for loved ones that you've got. Absolutely beautiful. You are all coming in again. You are loving this one. This is the first of many that you're looking at. So there is our little cute snowman. From Snowman, I think this is my favourite. We're not meant to have favourites, but look at it. How cute.
It's very cute. I couldn't resist. I haven't done a sort of a sheep or a ewe for Christmas before, so it was a sort of no-brainer. I thought, this is going to be so, so cute. We've got a thing about sheep in the UK, haven't we? We like our sheep.
We like a sheep.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know why, but we genuinely do.
We were saying that, you know, if you're from somewhere like Yorkshire, you'll, you know, be a really good Christmas card.
It really would. But then I could also see they're versatile, because you could take the robin out and put the presents on his back.
You could do.
You can swap and change them.
Lots of different things.
There's lots of things. There's really versatile. But once again, it's the added extras that you get in here, which I absolutely adore. And everything works together because they've all been designed by the same person with the same project in mind. So you know, I know, things are dropping quickly because we are busy. Busy.
We're just getting a bit of a sound effect here.
Got a sound effects department. I'll bring you my own band that you've got on this one. Look at what you can achieve. It's my entourage.
I think, I don't know if it's that one or not. Oh no, on one of the other samples, Laura's actually sort of wound some wool around him.
Ah.
So it's really, makes it really cute. But you can do lots of different things, you know, in that thing. And you'll see that later on the pearl stencil goes really well with that because you can have like a woolly jumper effect behind him.
I genuinely think they're beautiful. They really, really are. So that's two. From there, we then move on to the lovebirds. Look at this.
You've got two little robins under sharing a nice big woolly hat. But actually, this one is very clever in my mind because I never thought about it when I was drawing it. But actually, if you cut them out and don't have them sitting on a branch and you colour them grey, you could have two little penguins.
Yes, you could. Oh, yeah, like a little ice cap.
Yes, you could do.
I also thought then, because where the pom-pom is positioned perfectly, if you did them on shrink, that could be the hole to staple it in.
It could.
So you've got, if you do them on shrink plastic and want to make jewellery, or these would all make beautiful Christmas charms for wine glasses.
The thing is, because they're nice big images, you've got that option to shrink them down. But if you start really teeny weeny, you really can't. Yeah.
But yeah, to make like little jewellery with them, to make little, as I say, wine charms that you may want to use them with. They are absolutely stunning. Also, I like bigger stamps because if you're learning to colour with your alcohol
easier,
markers,
isn't it?
you've got somewhere to go.
Yeah.
You can actually try blending without going pen down, pen up. Oh, that's it. It's
and
filled in.
I think the beauty of all of these, like we can see with all these lovely samples that have been done by the design team, and even our Jamie did some of the samples.
Did he?
Yes. So, you know, you can go lots of different colourways. If you want sort of traditional Christmas colours, if you want pastel colours, if you want neon, because neon's been in and out with Christmas as well, neon colours as well. So you can go you can go loads of different colours.
From there, look, Christmas decorations straight away.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely Stunning. Remember, dispatch from the 24th, sold out earlier, it's back. We didn't think we'd get any more, but we've got some more. But look at the detail that you've got in here. Sold out individually. The only way of getting it now is going for the bundle that you've got. That works well.
It does, doesn't it? This one, really, you can go so many different colours. And like you said, it's got that snippability. You can cut it out. Our Siobhan on the design team, she actually cut the snowman out completely, so he was just within a circle. So you've got sort of different things you can do, and you can sort of really go to town on your layers if you're into decoupage.
Is that one of Jamie's? Is that Jamie's?
No, that's Jamie's, yes.
Yeah, that's Jamie's.
So I love the colours he's done on that.
But look how different they are. Look how different, but it's using exactly the same stamp. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And once again, imagine them stitching that you maybe want to using on these ones. So there's your snowman. So that's 3. Let's then move on. I don't know if this is my next favourite or the mouse is my next favourite. I'm unsure. That you've got on here. There's so many. There are so many. The cute little penguin.
Yeah, the dancing I called him the dancing penguin because he does look as if he's sort of dancing away and twirling on his little foot.
Because once again, these presents match with the presents that's in the sheep.
Yeah, so you can combine them if you want to.
See, it's all been thought of. Sold out individually, you can only get it as part of the big bundle that you've got now, but look how different. It also proves the size that you can do with this one. You're not structured to a small card.
No, with this one, if you watch the earlier show, I actually showed how you can just stamp part of him, so you can have him sort of peeking into the picture, if you see what I mean, rather than using the whole of him as well. So he's really, really versatile.
It's like a whole family. It's a whole family. Then, you can't have Christmas without a mouse. And look how cute is this mouse, holding that little gift that you've got on there, that tiny little bauble on the end of his tail. Once again, sold out individually, can only get it part of the bundle that you've got on here. Easy to cut out if you wanted to as well.
Yes, definitely. I mean, all of them are really not too difficult. And I know that I've got sort of a sketchy style and there's little bits sticking out, but you can just, don't worry about those, cut those off as you're cutting around, and then it simplifies the outline if you want to.
I think they're absolutely stunning, they really are. They would also be nice, and you know, when you do grey, second generation, and then you go in the colour, so it looks like you've drawn them, you really haven't. It would also look stunning in that as well that you've got on these ones. But just using smaller elements that you've got there, those tiny little button details, which really, really work that you've got in there.
And we've done quite, the design team have done quite a lot of stencils using dies from the Jamie Rogers collection. So everything under our umbrella all works together.
It really, it genuinely really does. From your main characters though, we need the characters, you get the other added elements. These are the bits that you think, oh, I could just do with a little something.
Yeah.
These are the little something.
So what I tried to do as well was to give you, on some of them you've got Merry Christmas in a line, and this one, so I've given you Merry Christmas one on top of each other, because sometimes you want a more rectangular greeting as opposed to a long greeting as well.
And you get all the little borders and little elements that you get in here. Once again, for me, all year round is what you're using these for, and these at the bottom. Yeah. These are all year round stamps that you've got with this one. Still not finished yet though. There is more. If you're wondering what your stamps do, it makes your ribbon. This is your ribbon that we're looking at. So that long one there, that makes the ribbon. How beautiful is that? Before I show the other stamps and the paper pads and stencils, what's the angel policy with all these?
So you can stamp and make as many things or as you want card-wise. It has to be coloured in and used. You can't just stamp and sell the images like a colouring book. That's the only thing. Otherwise, you can get as carried away as you want. If you want, you know, to make cards for charity, and you can make as many cards as you want.
But once again, Francoise thought of everything. So you've got your main focal points. We've got your added extras to give you your sentiments. You've now got backgrounds. You have got everything you need in this collection to start creating beautiful backgrounds. But then take this stamp and reverse it and do it on your gel plates.
You can do that as well. And it's got a raggedy edge, so it sort of slots in quite nicely, and it's slightly distressed, so you can overlap the images a little bit, you know, so you don't have to worry about where you're stamping it really.
I think it's absolutely stunning. It would look stunning if you've got the time, and I did it one year and never again, to do it on wrapping paper.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's lovely, but it's that is a challenge.
Yeah, I should have thought of that at the time. That you've got on that one. Still not finished. So, in this bundle, with 3 split pays as well, remember, you're going to get all those stamps that I've just shown you. And then, on top of all that, you're also going to get 2 stencils. Now, the split pays are split down into 3, so it's £26 and 66 pence for everything I'm about to show you now. You also get then your beautiful, sort of, I would say, Aran jumper, knitwear-esque. Yeah. But if you did it in green, I also see vines.
Yes, I mean, it sort of lends itself to lots of different things. Like, and then if you put it that way, it looks completely different.
It does.
So I just really like the pattern. I mean, I did think of a jumper first of all, and then I thought, you know what, I would use it all year round in different colours, in different ways.
So imagine using this as your background and then stamping your sheep on top. And going down that route, so you've got the wall, everything ties together. I've really thought about everything that you are going to get here. So that is one of your stencils that you're going to get. Your next stencil that you get with this one, I love when they don't have a border, because you can go to town with this one that you've got on this one. How stunning is that?
It's unusual because it's really a mask as opposed to a stencil.
Yeah.
So it's the reverse really, but it does make a lovely background, as you can see on that card. You can have it like on a square like you've got there, or you can have it on a diamond if you want to. And not forgetting as well with both of the stencils that you can emboss them running through, you know, like an embossing folder in your machine, which Jamie has done on some of his cards as well.
£26 and 66 pence is what you're looking at. And then last, but no means least, you also then get your paper pad, which has been thought about, even down to the front. 24 double-sided pages is what you're going to get with this. This is beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got your sort of, not grungy, but sort of splashy Christmas background. And then I've put a gingham in the front. So what I'm doing with my paper pads, I've decided, which makes them really functional, is to put something that's not seasonal or Christmas at the front, which you can use all year round, and then you've got your Christmas background if you want to use it, because you're going to use gingham probably all year round.
Well, this is true, and then if we do it this way, you'll see the other colourways that we've got on there. So if you didn't want to go Christmas but you wanted to use it, you've got your ginghams on the top, but then you've got those beautiful festive colours. But once again, all work together. You can see how well this paper pad works together. If you are stuck in a rut and you don't know what to do with your Christmas cards this year, next year, the year after, because this is a timeless collection, 25% of the entire collection has already gone. So, let me give you just the details for the paper pad as well on its own. If you want more of your paper pad on its own, which I think you're going to, so you know you're not going to run out, that you've got on this one, these are the details. So you can get, remember that cap postage of £4.95, so you can throw another one of these in. It's going to cost you no more to put an extra one in your basket that you've got on this one. It's cap postage throughout the day, so whether you want to go for these, the ink pads that we've got on the show, the glitters, the spray misters we've got on the show as well, you can add as much as you want into that basket. But from there, as I said, that paper pad, GSJ 908 is the item number, £10 and 99 pence is what you're looking at on this one. So if you want an extra one, this is the way to do it. Do you want to go and set up your first demo?
I will do.
And I will come to you shortly. That you've got on this one. So if you want to go for another Jolly Christmas woodware that you've got back under the Jamie Rogers umbrella that we've got now, now's the time to get it. So now's the time to go and get it. Shameless plug, I do apologise, we are going to go to demo. I'm chatting to Jamie on Monday about all things woodware. We're talking Jamie Rogers Craft, everything over on Craft O'Clock, 12 o'clock on Monday over on the socials. So come and find out, because he's got a takeover as well coming up very, very soon.
He's a busy man.
He's a busy man. You get a free pin badge. I have one in my pocket now to show you on Monday. Right, let's go for a demo. If you've got any questions, get them in now. Now's the time to jump to the website for that. Right then, Francoise, what are we up to first?
Okay, so just at the end of the last show, I was just starting this demonstration.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to roughly complete it.
No,
because
fine.
actually it goes back to something that we discussed earlier on when you were saying about sort of hand drawing on top of the images.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did in the previous hour was I stamped it with the grey elephant ink pad that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
So it gives a really, really soft outline, because I'm usually used to just use it. I go for black all the time. So this was a really nice sort of eye-opener as to what you can do, because I was forced to sort of think outside the box, basically. So what I did, obviously, I stamped it, and then I've started to colour it, and I want to give you some tips about this technique. And then I've got another demo set up afterwards. So what you're going to do is you're going to keep your colours really, really soft. So if you're watercolouring, and I've used some of the enchanted sprinkles that we've got on the show as well, you really, really want just a very tiny amount of colour. So if I take a bit of the blue, if I bring that back in here, if I take a little bit of the blue, I'm really, really, you can see that it's really pale and watery, because you don't want to overwhelm the grey outline.
I love this.
Okay, so if you went in with a colour that was too bright, even if you tried, you probably, it would just sort of, the grey would just disappear.
Okay.
So keep it really, really soft. I also bought a little bit of, I bought an orange pen, which is a watercolour pen, and I've just literally done his nose in orange. And with this one, what I love is you can do the hat in lots of different colours. So, you know, you can just pick and choose. If you want to, you can have it all grey if you want to as well. But we've got 6 different colours on the enchanted sprinkles. So you've got enough sort of colours there that you could sort of colour this all in. So I won't spend ages colouring in, but I just wanted to make sure that you could see the technique. So like, for instance, if you're using the pink, I'm keeping it really, really soft.
I love them.
And don't worry too much if you go slightly over the line either, because we're looking for a sort of sketchy watercolour look. So when you're happy with all your colouring in, what you want to then do is you want to take a really fine line black pen.
Okay.
Okay. I suggest that it's a waterproof one rather than just a normal black felt tip, in case you want to go back and paint and add more paint. Okay. And what we're going to do now is we're going to almost redraw our snowman. But what you want to do to give it the appearance that it's like hand-drawn, that you've hand-drawn it, is not to sort of literally go over every single bit of the line. So you're not tracing. You know how when we trace, we go and do the whole. What you're doing is you're keeping it quite free, and you're leaving little gaps in your lines and just following what I've designed on the stamp.
It is really therapeutic. I think I meant to talk at this point, but I'm
You're mesmerised, are you?
Yeah.
So, like I said, just keep it really, really delicate. And you can use this technique with all the designs in the collection. It, you know, it's not just for the snowman.
I like the patchwork look to these, though. I think they're really versatile in what you can do with them. Once again, if you're a patchworker, oh my word, you could go to town with this by cutting out them tiny little elements of maybe some of your scrap fabrics and repiecing them back together. I think would absolutely look beautiful in this one. Something slightly different as well.
So you can see the point of having the grey outline, because if you had just a black outline, you wouldn't see what you were drawing on the top, because you would be doing black on black. So that's why you need grey really as your base and not a black outline. If you want to do, it's almost like a faux sketching technique. So it does make it look as if you actually the person that's actually drawn this from scratch.
It looks beautiful.
And you can just carry on till you've sort of done the whole thing, and then you can mount it onto a card.
Look at that.
And I just added a little bit of thread on his hat. So it keeps it really, really simple.
It's stunning. It genuinely is stunning.
I also think this is a really nice technique that you could do with the kids.
Yes.
You know, it's nice and simple, it's not too difficult, and it can make it look as if they've hand-drawn it rather than, you know, using a stamp.
Stamped out. Do you have anywhere we can go for more inspiration?
So on Facebook, we have obviously the Creative Expressions page. We have the Jamie Rogers Craft page. We now have a Woodware page.
Nice.
So Woodware is its own page. And then I have my page, which is Francoise Collection. So it's my sort of artist name, pen name, whatever you want to call it.
Let's do it, because this is amazing. This is beautiful.
I mean, there's been, I was very quiet on my page because for, I suppose, a good 6 months, I didn't really know what I was going to do. So I didn't really want to put anything out there. But now the page is back up and running, and there's lots of inspiration and lots of samples. And I know that after the show, we will carry on posting samples of these so that you can get, you know, more ideas as well.
So there you go. So you're not alone. And that's what I love about this, and it's what I love about Jamie, that you're never on your own. Here's some people. Here's some messages showing the love for all this. This one's from Chris, Christine, or Chris to her friends. Let's use Chris. Great to see you back. TP through me. Great to see you back, Francois. Always loved your stamps. Thank you, from Christine in Devon.
That's very kind. Thank you, Christine.
From another one from Karen. Carol. Carol, welcome back, Francois. Your Mary and Joseph and Three Kings stamps are my best-selling cards every year. From Carol. Will they be making a re-entry, do we think?
Possibly. I mean, it's, you know, I can't really say a great deal. I know that Jamie is very keen to sort of bring back some of the previous Woodware collection. So it's all in hand, but things take time, and we can't just suddenly, you know, bring back possibly well over 1,000 stamps.
That is true. It's going to take some time.
Yeah.
It's going to take some time. Carol, join me Monday. We'll ask him live.
Put him on the spot.
Put him on the spot and ask him. If you want to ask Jamie anything, get a message in now. Now, 35% of the stock has already gone. Now, remember, this sold out earlier. We didn't think, genuinely, we all sat around the computer upstairs, sort of wondering what we were going to do for this hour. But we've managed to get some more. Now, it is on extended delivery from the 24th of September is what we're looking at. But, as I said at the top of the show, good things are worth waiting for, my nana used to tell me. And this genuinely is worth waiting for. You are looking at timeless classics. Genuinely, you could use these year after year after year. 3 split pays is what you've got on this as well. So this becomes £26.66, if my memory serves me correctly, that you've got £26.66. £26.66 is what you're looking at on that one. So you haven't got to pay that big price. It wasn't maths, I took a guess, that you've got on that one. I don't know where I pulled it from. So, are we talking sprinkles? Enchanted sprinkles. These are the bundle of 6. Now, we looked at these for the first time. I saw these for the first time the other day when Gwen was in. It was with Gwen last week. Seems like ages ago, doesn't it? That you've got on this one. Versatile is what we're talking about these. Really, really versatile. So as we said, we can paint with them that you've got on this one. A little dab of these and a little bit of water goes an awful long way that you've got. And what I forgot, and I've only just seen it on the bottle, these have got the mica in.
Yeah, they're absolutely loaded. And it's also like a concentrated dye colour. So you really only need a tiny, tiny little amount just to, you know, as a paint as well. And obviously they do all those wonderful other things that you can do with them. I know that Gwen did quite a lot with them on her show when she had them. I'm being not lazy, but I like using them as a paint. So.
No, but this is the thing. But some people look at them and think, well, you can't use them as paint because it's dab and water. No, you go to town with these, with your painting when you want to go for them. If you want to throw them in with the bundle, remember. Oh, wrong way, Adam. Cap postage, $4.95 all day. That's all you pay. It's not per item, it's per basket. So once that basket's full, you go to town. Now, we have got a little deal. These ones. These are an essential. If you're getting, do these bottles work with my powders?
You can do. You can mix your own concoction if you want to. So you can make it to the strength that you want it. If you know, and it means also that you don't have to have a big bottle of it if you don't want a big bottle of it. If you know you're only going to use it a few times or what have you.
Save you wasting.
You know, because sometimes if you don't craft, I mean, I craft every day, virtually. So I use things a lot. And I know that some people, you know, it's a weekend thing. They can do a little bit at the weekend, you know, so yeah.
But if you want to get yours, look at the price. $2.99. But once again, I'll say it to everyone in the face. You know they're going to work. They're from the big name of Jamie. Jamie doesn't put anything on air that doesn't work. It's tried, it's tested before it even gets to this studio, before you even know about it. So you know you're buying into quality. I know they're only bottles and they're spritzer bottles, but you know they're going to last. That's what I'm talking about.
I think you should always have one on your desk anyway, in the sense that even if you don't fill it with colour, I always have one on standby so I can clean up my.
Well, that's true, like your glass mat and stuff.
Yeah, because I work on a glass mat at home, so I use a little spray of water and, you know, piece of kitchen roll and I can clean up.
Talking about cleaning up, seamless. I loved it. Your mats that we've got on the show. Now, once again, individual. Let's start with the large first of all. These are your blending mats, £2.99. Why do I need blending mats in my life?
Okay, so it's another thing as well. When you're working, if you're being quite messy and you'll say blending off the edges, then the ink will go on the blending mat. You can take the blending mat away and wash it. So sometimes, you know, not everybody has a nice glass mat on their desk at home. Sometimes it's just the table that they're working on. And you can also do all the techniques that we were talking about with the enchanted powders. You can dab a little bit of those on there, spray onto the blending mat, and then press your card into the colour. So there are loads of different uses.
It's worth having. You're going to get two in here as well. Once again, if you don't have a craft room, as we said, not everyone is lucky to have a craft room. It sounds silly, but maybe you haven't even got space for a glass mat. Well, where do I put it? This is technically your new glass mat. Yeah. If you're into your painting, maybe you haven't got a palette, you could use your spritzes onto here and do it that way.
I was using it. I just scribbled with a watercolour pen on mine, just to be able to sort of use it as a palette. So they're really, really, really functional in that sense. And also the fact that they're thin and flat. You know, you haven't got the thickness of a palette to put away in the drawer or what have you. So
you would fold away, but then you sort of need both of them because then you've also got the smaller ones as well. You've got your pack of 6 is what you're looking at with these ones.
The big ones as well. If you get like a cardboard box, I've used them before where I put them one on the base of the cardboard box, one standing up, and then I spray inside the cardboard box, and it stops the cardboard box getting all soggy.
That's a good idea.
So that's the other reason for having them as well.
There you go. So you can go for your big ones or your little ones. With your little ones, though, you're going to get 6 of the little ones. Details are on the screen at the moment. GAJ986 is your item number, or you can have your 2 large ones for the same price. Choice is yours. Just before we go back to another demonstration, something else that you may want to throw in. Maybe you're brand new to Jamie Rogers Craft. Maybe you've never seen it before. We have new people every single day join us here at Hobby Maker. Thank you for your time. Thank you for sticking with us. Ink pads. You can't go wrong with a decent ink pad in your life. And with this one, you sort of get everything that you're sort of going to need.
Well, you've got your black, which everybody needs, and then you've got the grey, which you can use for the technique I was doing, but obviously you can sponge as well, a soft grey if you want grey edges. And then you've got that lovely blue, which I actually used to stamp the snowflake background in the last show that we did as well. So it's a beautiful blue.
You're getting all of these. Do we get all of them for £14.99? Oh, there you go, £14.99. Are these water reactive?
No, they will dry and be water.
Permanent?
Virtually water. They're what you call water tolerant, I believe. I think it's on the back.
Ah, water resistance is what we've got.
Water resistance.
So if you are using your powders to paint, that's the reason I asked. If you're using your powders to paint, you stamp with this, it's not going to agitate your black lines. Your lines aren't going to go everywhere.
No, they're not. They're not. So, I mean, that's what you need when you're stamping, because you want to be able to paint as well as use dry, as well as say maybe using colouring pencils or what have you. So,
so if you want to go for them, £14.99. You've got your black in there. You've got your beautiful elephant grey. I think everyone should have a grey in their life. Sometimes black, far too harsh.
Yeah.
This is your next best friend. Trust me, your next best friend that you've got. And then you've got that stunning blue for when you want to go a little bit darker, but you don't want to go too dark. Do you know what I mean? You've got the best of everything. This is the perfect bundle that we're talking about. Right, let's get to another demonstration. £14.99 is what you're looking for. Let's bring that bundle back in. 24th of September is what you're looking at. £26.66 costs 3. Split pays is what we're looking at as well. Well done for everyone that is in. 40% of the stock has now already gone. We are only halfway through. We've got about 20 more minutes to go. This may go again, or it will be on the cusp of going again before the end of the evening. Right, what are we up to next?
Okay, so I'm going to do something with the woolly robins.
Woolly robins.
You can tell it's coming to the end of the day. You have sort of,
I was going to jump in with sheep, and I thought, oh, I don't know. I don't know.
No. So what I'm going to work towards, I'll put it on top, is showing you how to create this panel that goes on the card here. Okay, what I'm working on is ovals, scalloped oval dies that we've got on the show.
We have indeed.
So there's an oval set and there's a round set as well, and both sets work beautifully with these characters because you can sort of pick out what they can sit in. And it just makes a really pretty edge around here. And on this card here as well, I've used some of the paper from the Sue Wilson paper pad that we've got on the show.
Yes, we've got that as well on the show.
So anyway, let's get started. Very quickly, before we start, just to show you a variation. So I did a yellow version. So I'm really, at the moment, I go in and out of this, but I'm really into what I call monochromatic, so shades of one colour. So I started off with red and I thought, what would they look like in yellow? And I did it in yellow as well. So just to show you a sort of variety. So I'm going to show you.
You're probably about to answer this any second now. With that sort of style, how do we go in without going in too harsh and making everything red? Like, how do we know?
Okay, so that's what I'm going to show you.
There we go.
Okay.
I knew she. There you go.
So first of all, I'm going to stamp my image with my Black Panther ink pad.
Because if I did this, everything would be the same shade of red, and it would literally just look like a red bit of card with a black two robins in front.
Well, the first tip is not to go in too dark. Is to go in really light to start off with. Okay, because I think one of the sort of common rules about painting is you can always add more, but you can't take it away so easily. So always start lighter. And then I'm going to show you another technique at the end, which is really fun as well. And that softens it and sort of makes everything sort of blend as well. So
hours going, it's flying by.
So just make sure that when you stamp, I don't rush. Over the years, I've learned that actually by sort of allowing it to sit on the card for just that little bit longer, it has time to absorb the ink. If you just go in out, then often you haven't sort of given it that time. So there you are, perfect print. Okay, so let's put that to one side. And then I'm going to work on top of the blending mat, just to show you how functional the blending mat is. And what I'm going to use for this is I'm going to use the enchanted sprinkles, and I'm going to use them as paints again. I'm going to put a little bit on the edge of my blending mat.
Details on the screen are for the ovals. Look at me leaning. Are for the ovals Francois is using at the moment as well. So if you like those set of nested ovals that you've got, details are currently on your screen at the moment. I'm going back to leaning.
Okay, so I'm going to, because I want to give this a quick coverage, I'm not going to go in with a tiny brush, which is what I used before. I've going in with quite a wide brush. It doesn't have to be angled, it just happens that I quite like using the angle brush. And I'm going to really water down my paint. And before I start painting, just to be safe, I'm just going to check that this is nice and dry and that the ink is actually, you know, finished perfect. There's nothing coming through. So, and then you're just literally going to...
Oh, not what I thought.
Take it right across. Don't put too much water down because this isn't a watercolour card, so we don't want to oversaturate it, but just enough that it will spread. But what I like about using like the broad butt brush is that you get these sort of
natural edges.
Yeah, it's perfect wording. I couldn't think of it. Natural edges rather than sort of little tiny brush marks.
This is, I'm so going to go and try this when I get back.
So, okay, so you've done one layer, and then what you can do now is then come in with the paint, and what you're going to now do is take it up a level. So your shading is going to come in a bit darker. That's a little bit too dark. So take a bit of the paint off, but just enough.
So where am I putting the darker area? What am I looking for? Is it where you've put the extra lines?
So you will see I've put some little dots, like for instance, around the edge of the little woolly hat, sorry, not the ball, it's the pom-pom on the top. You'll see some little dots. So that's a sort of indication that we want a little bit of shading.
So the indications are there.
On the little birds, you'll see that there's some shading down the centre because they're hugging. So we're going to put a bit of colour, a little bit more colour in there.
Question, and it's sort of about this and not about this. Ink pads that we were talking about, how do you store your ink pads? Do you store them flat? Is there a particular way with James? Do we need to lie them flat on their side?
I tend to keep mine flat.
Okay.
And if they're pigment, okay, so if it tells you it's a pigment, then I will store it flat up.
That way?
No.
That way?
The other way up. So that you've essentially the pad is the right way up. If you take the lid off, the pad is the right way up to start stamping. If it's a dye-based, I was always taught to turn it upside down because you've got a felt pad and it's like a liquid, like water, coloured water inside the pad, so it travels naturally to the surface. If pigment inks generally tend to be a more creamy type of ink or an oil-based type of ink, so they don't travel. They only travel when you press down on the ink pad.
I have learnt something today.
So,
I like that. So if it's basically Jamie's, lie them flat. There you go.
Because you don't really want to waste your money trying out what's the best way to put it.
No, it's true. No, it's very true. I've just
and obviously keep them in somewhere that's not hot and not in the direct sun on your table, your work table.
And obviously keep the lids on.
Yeah, and keep the lids on.
Silly, but keep your lids on.
So we can keep adding shading. What you need to think about, like I was saying, you need to think about the dots, and you can also naturally think about what's actually darker and lighter, say on the birds. You know, for instance, if you want like they're robins, so the breast, you've got the red, so you want that a little bit darker. You want maybe the beaks to be a little bit darker so they start to stand out. And that, you can see I've started to paint the heart in, and we're going to make the holly leaves stand out a little bit because they would be, in real life, they're really dark green. They, you know, so they need to pop as well. And the same with the little berries as well. So I could get carried away and I could spend an hour doing this, but you'd all be gone and it would be black in the studio and you wouldn't see anything.
I would be here. I find this fascinating.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take you through the next stage, which is really nice.
Okay.
It's my favourite bit out of it. So once you've painted it all up and you're happy with what you've done, what we're going to do is we're going to put, we got some mica mist on the show, and we've got a white and we've got a gold. Okay, so when you shake them...
I was just about to ask this question.
When you shake them, just do like a circular motion or even this in your hands, but try and avoid shaking it up and down because you don't want the mica travelling up too much up at the tube and clogging up the tube or what have you. So that's the best way I find to do them, almost in a sort of circular notion, a little bit from side to side. I believe the very well-known Tim Holtz keeps his flat.
What, lies and flat?
Lies and flat like this, but I'm not too sure whether that's right or
Apparently
not.
so it doesn't clog your spritz nozzle, but then, oh, look at that, though. That's like a unicorn's party.
It's lovely. I mean, this, I've totally fallen in love with this. So what we're going to do now is we're going to, obviously I would have painted this small.
Yes.
Okay, I would have added more, maybe slightly more shading. And I've done it quite quickly, so I can show you this before everybody goes home. And then what I'm going to do, and this is where your blending mat's quite useful as well, is I'm going to actually spray on here. And then I'm going to just leave it to dry.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you could use your heat gun if you want to, but if you do that, then the card tends to really curl. So it's actually better to sort of leave it to actually dry naturally. And as it dries, you can sort of start to see that it's drifting a little bit. And where you've done your shading, you've no longer got those harder edges. It's all softened up.
The white pearl we've just used, the details on the screen at the moment, UFJ919 is your item number. Let me give you the details for the gold, because they're two separates, £4.99. Or you've got the gold pearl, same price, different item number. ITJ924 is the item number you're looking at on this one if you want to go for the gold one. Two separates that you're looking at on here. The details on the screen are currently for that one there that you're looking at, but you'll find them all on the website. Right then, we've got about 6 minutes left.
Okay, so actually if I hold that up, I don't know if you can start to actually see the white mica actually sort of in places as well. Don't know if the camera, am I in the right place?
Yeah, we're on the overhead. Can we see? If you give it a little wiggle, if you give it a little tilt, it is wet, I understand that. But yeah, you can see it's shining there. There you go. You can see just beginning to shimmer.
Some of it's still wet, but you can sort of see that it's becoming a little bit like speckly, which is what it's done on the actual finished one. And then eventually you'll see all that shiny goodness of the mica just dries. But it just softens up all your painting and makes it look really delicate, which is really nice.
It is absolutely, I'm so going to give this a go when I get back.
I'd forgotten about it. I did this probably about 5 years ago. And when I had my gnomes first started coming out in production, and I had a flower power gnome, and I sprayed him like that, and it was absolutely amazing. So
I'm loving this one monochrome colour all the way through the different shades. I think it's absolutely stunning. I've never seen it
you can do it with all your enchanted pearls. You know, you could do a green version, you could do a pink version, you could do a blue version. Yeah, once I get started with this, I can't stop spraying everything. Give it a mica touch, give it a mica touch.
Now, let me give you some little extra deals, because we are coming close to the end of the evening that we've got on this one. Now, snow sprinkles. There's snow sprinkles like snow sprinkles that you've got on these ones. If you want to go for snow sprinkles that you're looking at, we're down to single figures of your snow sprinkles. What do I do with snow sprinkles?
Okay, so the snow sprinkles is like a chunky snow. So, you know, I was showing my lovely little birds.
Yes.
So on the top there of the hat, I've actually stuck some snow sprinkles on top of the hat. I don't know if it's easy. Should I give it to you to show?
If I do that and then, if I hold that there, on the hat and the top of the bubble, they are your snow sprinkles.
So it gives you a snow effect. It's not a sparkly glitter, but it's very shiny, like tiny little bits of white plastic, and it just makes a really nice chunky snow.
I like it. It just adds to your cards. It really.
And it makes a really good sort of like on my little mouse. It's got like the fur trimming on the the faux fur, because we don't use real fur. The faux fur is really nice and sort of makes it look really luxury, sort of.
It's something different that we've not seen before that you've got on this one. $4.99, but it's down to single figures. If you like what you see, now is the time.
I know it's sold out in the last show, and then we bought it back.
Oh, it's about to sell out again.
It's about to sell out
We're
again.
over allocating,
Yeah.
which means more people want it than I've actually got stock of. You've got on this one, so you need to check out your baskets at this point. From there, I will give you that so I don't lose it.
I'll give you a little tip, is that you do need to put, I decided I needed to put quite a reasonable amount of glue on so that I could embed it into the glue.
So it's quite a bit to hold
so
on
that
to.
it holds it, and you can hold more if you want it more chunky. So
it's about to go, those. You need to be quick. I've not got the dice here, but you can get the dice. Let me give you the details. £19.99 is what you're looking at. Price is going down of the scallops that you're looking at on this one. £14.99 if you want to get for them. 9 dies in total is what you are going to get. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, it's fundamental. They are fundamental dies. It also comes with a little YouTube video, I think, that you've got on that one that we're looking at on here. Quickly, though, before we go, I also think this is a must. Genuinely think this is a must. If you are stuck for cardstock, how beautiful is this? Because you've got every colour.
you have. And I was saying to you earlier on that sometimes, you know, you don't necessarily want to buy maybe, you know, 10 packs of A4 card of different colour to have that whole selection of colour. And you haven't got the storage space for it. So this is ideal.
For $10.99, I would stock up. Cap postage at $4.95, so that's capped. You're not paying any more than that.
And
I'd get a few.
You can stamp on it as well quite nicely.
It's genuinely beautiful cardstock. It includes 20 colours, 10 double-sided sheets. You're getting 3 sheets of each. It's 30 sheets in total, 210 GSM, and it's acid-free as well. So you can go to town with your colours. But imagine stamping all of your stamps. We're approaching what of this? Oh, the big bundle. Very busy for this. But before we go, I need to tell you we are approaching half the stock. Already sold out once, remember. Now back on extended delivery from 24th of September. The brand new release that we're looking at on this one. And over half the stock has already gone. We are busy, busy, busy. You're getting 8 stamp sets. You're getting 2 stencils. And you're getting that paper pad thrown in for £26.66 across 3 split pays is what we're looking at as well. Take advantage of those split pays. You've also got everything you're going to need for whether you're 2 or you're 92 that you've got on this one. It all would work for Christmas. If you're a stitcher, go for one of these and the grey ink pads. Would look beautiful stitched. They really, really would that you've got on this. Adding your faux bottles, your metal embellishments that we've got, shrinking them down to shrink plastic that we're looking at. It's worth having a go. We are coming to the end of the hour that we've got on this now. That we've got. Can we have what we're doing now? the glitters? I've got them here. We've not seen them all day. Let's show you. What do you like? We've nearly lost Francoise. We've nearly lost her. Let's start with the red glitter. What do you like? Are you all right? We're nearly done. Don't go on me now. Don't go on me now. We're nearly done. We've got 2 minutes to fill. 2 minutes to fill. Stay with me for 2 minutes. What do you like about the Jamie Rogers glitters?
Okay, so I put those in because for Christmas they're ideal, like for holly berries and leaves. I'm losing my voice now.
Do you want me to fill? Your beautiful glitters is what you've got. Beautiful fine glitter of that as well is what you are looking at across the board on here. Really, really fine glitter is what you get. Good luck putting that back in the pot that you've got on this one. And we've also got the green as well that you've got on. It's only John Scott tomorrow, it's fine. That you've got on here. And you've got that stunning green from Jamie as well. Take advantage, £4.99 is what you've got on here. Really bad idea when I got sweaty hands. That you look at, my car's going to be full. Look at the state of my hand. I'll be covered in it, right, thank you, Francoise. You're it's been an absolute star.
Very much. And I just want to say a quick thank you to everybody and to Jamie as well.
Do you know when you're back?
Probably towards the end of October.
Oh, newness?
A new collection, hopefully, as well.
New collections across the board. Right, so if you want to know what's coming up in the next few days, this is the schedule for tomorrow. Join me and Debbie Fisher tomorrow morning, 12 o'clock. I have 2 Crafter's Companion bundles that you can't get on the telly over on Craft O'Clock. 5 o'clock, we may have a special guest. It's not me. That you've got on this one. Now's the time. I will see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock for Craft O'Clock. Tomorrow, we've got Debbie. Monday, we've got Jamie himself, okay? Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much. Thank you, Francoise. Absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you to you as well. Stay safe, stay well, and spread the word. It's £4.95 all day. Doesn't matter what you put in your basket. Thank you very much. I will see you very, very soon. Good night. God bless.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.